Please let me see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really must be going.
Of course, of course. Have a nice day, Dr. Chalmers.
Yes, you too.
Wait, what was that? What's that noise?
It sounds like... it sounds like the house is on fire.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasure it is to see you again. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's been a while since I've had a chance to visit your school.
Yes, it has.
The Congo bar is just about ready. I know that's your favorite. Would you care for something to drink in the meantime?
Thank you, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I've got some freshly brewed coffee, tea, or soda. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Congo bar. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to make something else now. Well, I can always make some scrambled eggs. At least it will be something to eat. That's it. I knew there must be a way out of this mess. I'll go get some Creole cream cheese ice cream and replace the burnt Congo bar with it. That should be a delicious treat. Now I just need to figure out how to make it and where to get the ingredients. I think I just need to hit the local store and pick up some heavy cream, vanilla extract, and some brick cheese. I should be able to handle the rest. Aha! I think I have a plan. Time to get cooking. This is going to be a delightful surprise for everyone.
What are you doing in here? Why is the room full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed Congo bar I'm making. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What's going on?
Well, sir, I'm sorry, but the oven may have malfunctioned and the food I was preparing might be burning. I was trying to open the window to let out the smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring us this instead of the Congo bar?
Well, you know how it is, Chalmers?
Sometimes the popular items sell out quickly and the store has to replace them with something similar. This Creole cream cheese ice cream is just as good, if not better. Plus, they say here in Louisiana it's the bee's knees.
That may be true, but the fact remains that you lied to us. Why did you do that?
I didn't lie. I was just trying to spare your feelings. I thought you'd be disappointed if you found out the store ran out of Congo bars, so I tried to explain it in a way that would make it sound more palatable. I apologize if it seemed like I was being dishonest.
Apology accepted. Just tell the truth next time. Skinner, what is going on here? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just a Mothman. It's harmless, really. You don't need to worry. It's just a silly myth.
I don't believe you. I think you're hiding something. Can I please take a look at the kitchen?
Oh, no need for that. There's nothing to see. I assure you it's just a harmless Mothman.
Skinner, don't lie to me. There is definitely something in the kitchen, and I'm not leaving until I see it for myself. Oh, wow, Skinner, you sure have a unique way of dealing with a situation like this. I should be on my way now. Thank you for lunch. Be safe.
It's no trouble. And don't worry, it's just Mothman. Nothing to worry about.
Sounds like you've got everything under control. Bye now.
Take care. Tear.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that lovely aroma?
That would be my famous endive casserole. It's almost ready, but not quite. Would you like a tour of the house while we wait?
That would be delightful. Please lead the way.
Certainly. This is the living room. It's where I usually spend most of my time. Right this way is the dining room. Great. Just great. Now what am I supposed to do? I guess I could just start over and try to make something else, or maybe see if I can salvage what's left of the endive. Damn it! This is what I get for not paying attention. I really need to be more careful in the kitchen. I think I'll need to pick some acerola cherry.
That should do the trick.
Let me see if there's any in the garden. Yes, there are some acerolas. I think I can make this work. Now let me figure out how to pull this off. I'll need to pick some of the acerola cherries, then slice them up and put them in the endive. That should do it.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed endive. I just had the window open for ventilation because it was getting a little stuffy in here.
That smoking smell isn't coming from steamed endive. What's going on?
I don't really know. Maybe there's something wrong with the stove.
What regional expression would that be? I must have missed it.
Oh, yeah, it's a common saying in the Appalachia region. It's a type of slang for endive, and it's called acerola cherry.
That's quite a stretch, isn't it? I'm not familiar with that slang.
Well, it's a relatively new dialect, so it's not widely known yet. But trust me, this is the best substitute for endive you'll find in this area.
Well, I'm not convinced, but I'll give it a try. Let's hope it tastes as good as it sounds. Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh no, it's just Kern Arc. There isn't any fire. Don't worry, I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, this is serious. I need to see the Kern Arc to know for sure.
No, I already told you it's just Kern Arc. Come on, let's just go outside and clear the smoke out of the kitchen.
No, Skinner, that won't do. I need to see what's going on here. Please, let me take a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going now.
Oh, don't worry about it. Kern Arc is always here for you.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Take care, Chalmers. Kern Arc will still be here when you get back.
Thanks. Bye.
Principal Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please come in. The Philadelphia is cooking but not ready yet.
Ah, yes. Smells great. Thank you for the invitation. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're my guest. Let me get you something to drink. What would you like?
A beer would be great if you have it.
Of course I have several varieties. Which one would you like? God, why did I do this? I should have been more careful. I just can't believe I burned the Philadelphia.
It's the worst thing that could have happened.
I know I can do better, but how can I make it up? Please help me find a way to make this right. Amen. Please, God, help me find a way to fix this mess. I think I may have seen a potential solution outside the window. I just need the courage and strength to make it happen. Amen. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Here I go. I must believe in myself and trust that I will find a way to make this work. I can do this. No matter what, I will find a way to save the day. With faith and determination, I can do anything.
Skinner, I can see that this kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Nothing, Superintendent. It's just steam. I'm just making a steamed Philadelphia. No trouble here whatsoever.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I want the truth right now.
I swear, Superintendent, I promise it's just from the steamed Philadelphia. I'm sorry for the smoke, and if it's bothering you, I'll put an end to it.
Skinner, why are you giving us Balota instead of the Philadelphia we ordered?
I was just trying something different. I thought the Balota would be a nice change of pace and add a unique flavor to the meal. And I promise it tastes just as delicious.
That doesn't explain why you made the switch without consulting us first. Do you have any other explanation?
Well, I didn't exactly make the switch. This is a special recipe from an exclusive chef from Philadelphia, and I just wanted to give you a taste of the city. Plus, it's made with fresh ingredients and local spices, so you know it's of the highest quality.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I suggest you tell the truth, or I will be forced to take further action. What are you talking about? The kitchen is on fire. Can I please just see it?
No, no. It's not a fire, it must be meteors burning up in the atmosphere. All you can see is the light from them passing by.
That's ridiculous. The smoke is getting worse and it's getting hotter in here. I know there's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. It's just a natural phenomenon. There's no need to panic. It's just meteors. I'm certain of it.
You're not making any sense. We have to get out of here now. The fire could spread. Okay. Well, thank you for the meal, Skinner. I have to be going now. See ya.
Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget to look up at the sky. They're saying it's going to be a meteor shower tonight.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good night.
You too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please come in. The Medister Caker are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Are those your famous Medister Caker I smell?
Yes, indeed. Not quite ready yet, though, I'm afraid. I do hope you're hungry.
I am hungry. I have not had Medister Caker in quite some time.
Well, they should be ready in a few minutes. Shall we have a seat and I can tell you a bit about the school? Oh, no, I can't believe I've burned a Medister Caker. I was so looking forward to having them today. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. Well, there's nothing I can do now. I'll just have to try to salvage whatever I can and make the best of it. I think those Campbell hanging from the tree outside look like they'd make a great replacement for the burnt Medister Caker. I'm gonna go outside and pick some. Let's see. Maybe I can climb up and get that branch with the most Sambell on it. That should do the trick. I can do it. Here I go. Carefully now. I can do this. Almost there. Almost. Yeah. I got enough Sambell to make a good replacement for the burnt Medister Caker. Now to get back inside and start making them. I can do this. I am a kitchen warrior.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, it's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Medister Caker I'm making. I'm only trying to add a little flavor to them.
Skinner, don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
It's,
What kind of food did you bring us, Skinner?
well, it's a surprise.
It's a special kind of Camembert that I got from an Italian bakery up in town. They only make them on Thursdays, so you know it's a special treat.
That doesn't sound like Medister Caker. What happened to them?
Oh, nothing. I just decided to switch it up a bit today and give you something a bit different and more interesting.
I thought you might like it.
We ordered Medister Caker, Skinner, and we'd like you to go get them now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be Will. Oh, the whisk. Would you like to see it?
Yeah, I would like to see it. Please confirm that there actually is a fire.
No, this is just an optical illusion. It is Will. Oh, the whisk.
Look, the smoke and heat are proof that the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out. Well, Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go check on something outside. You go ahead and enjoy your day now.
Sure, all right. See you later.
Oh, and don't forget, little flames make big fires, so if you see anything suspicious, just let me know. Bye now.
Will do. See you later.
Do. Skinner always loves to scheme and Chalmers always has his sight. Their arguments always lead to a humorous fight. The principal and his assistant they seem to bring delight. Come see them in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm preparing some delicious forest strawberries. They're nearly ready, but not quite there yet.
Ah, that sounds delightful. I don't think I've ever tried forest strawberries before.
You're in for a real treat then. They're quite delicious. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring you a plate when they're done?
That sounds great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back. God, I don't understand why this happened. I worked so hard to get these strawberries perfect and now they're ruined. Why did this happen? It's not fair. I don't understand why life has to be so difficult sometimes. Help me, Lord, to understand why things happen the way they do, and to find a way to make the best out of this situation.
Amen.
Dear God, please help me find a way to replace these strawberries with agave nectar. I don't have much, but I'm willing to try anything. Please help me find a way to make this right. I know I have the skills and resources to figure this out, so now I just need the opportunity to put them to use. Lord, if you show me the way forward, I'll do my best to make it work. Amen. Okay, let's see what I can find. Agave nectar. How can I make this work?
What are you doing here and why is there smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There is no smoke. I was simply preparing a delicious dish with steamed forest strawberries. I was merely getting some fresh air.
Don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out so no one would find out.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the food I requested. This is agave nectar.
Actually, Mr. Chalmers, this is a special variety of forest strawberries. It's an ancient, rare breed that was uncovered by a team of botanists just this week. It's quite remarkable. The taste is similar, but with a hint of nutmeg.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. Does this look anything like a strawberry?
Well, not at first glance, but sometimes the most interesting flavors come from the least expected sources.
No, Skinner. I think the truth is that you simply forgot to bring the forest strawberries. Is that it? Skinner, wake up and smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm quite sure it's just a cockatrice.
A cockatrice? Really? Can I see it?
No, you can't. It must have drifted away by now.
Then what's that smoke coming from the kitchen? Dr. Skinner, it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the lunch I'm making. It's a roast cockatrice. It takes a bit longer to prepare than a regular roast chicken.
Well, I think I should go now. Thank you for lunch. Please be careful and make sure the fire is controlled.
Don't worry, I'm sure it will be fine. Have a good day.
You too.
The flesh covers the bone. And they put a mine in there and sometimes a soul. And the women break vases against the walls. And the men drink too much. And nobody finds the one. But keep looking, crawling in and out of beds, Flesh covers the bone, and the flesh searches for more than flesh. There's no chance at all. We are all trapped by a singular fate. Nobody ever finds the one. Hey. The city dumps fill. The junkyards fill. The madhouses fill. The hospitals fill. The graveyards fill. Nothing else fills. Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that the Malay apple cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
I'm looking forward to it. Tell me, how have you been since our last meeting?
I've been doing quite well, working on some new projects and trying to stay busy. And you, how have you been? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Malay apple. Why did I do that? It was such an easy task. I should have just been more careful. Now I don't have anything to eat. I should have known better. Pauses. You're at it again, huh, devil? Trying to make me suffer. Well, it won't work. I won't let you win. There's a grocery store across the street. If I can just cross the street quickly, I'll be able to pick up some chips and dip to replace that burnt Malay apple. Come on, devil. I know you want to join me. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Time to show the devil that I'm not afraid. Maybe I'll even get some snacks while I'm there. Ooh, let's do this.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. Just making a steamed Malay apple. It creates a bit of steam, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know there's a fire. Put it out now and tell me what happened.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. It was an accident. I was boiling some rice and the pan caught fire. I tried to put it out, but it spread too quickly, so I had to get out.
Skinner, what is going on here? Is this really Malay apple or not?
It's actually chips and dip, but the locals call it Malay apple. It's a regional delicacy.
Skinner, please just tell me the truth. What is this?
I told you, it's Malay apple. It's a regional dish that I arranged for you to enjoy.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What have you really brought me here? Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's not a fire. It must be Orcus. You can't see it.
But I can see the smoke and smell the burning. Please, let's call the fire department before it's too late.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's Orcus. There's no point in calling the fire department.
But you've got to be sure. Please, let's just call the fire department to double check. Oh, Dr. Skinner, I'm very sorry, but your house is on fire.
Oh, well, it appears that Orcus is still up to his mischief again.
Again?
Yeah, Orcus has a keen interest in this house, it seems.
Shouldn't we do something about the fire?
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Come on in. The mezcal is just about ready.
Ah, excellent. It smells delicious. What a delightful surprise. Thank you for inviting me.
It's no problem. I'm glad you could make it. Let me show you to the dining room.
Lead the way.
Right this way. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the mezcal. What a waste of money. I should have paid more attention. Now I guess I'm just gonna have to start over and make a new batch. Okay, let's think. What do I have in the pantry that I can use to make a new batch? Maybe I should go to the store and get some new supplies. That looks like it could work. I'll just have to figure out how I can turn that chili crab into a batch of mezcal. Let's see. I could get some of the chili and use it as a base in a mezcal recipe. I could mix in some spices and herbs to give it the right flavor. Then maybe add some tequila and a bit of charred wood for smokiness. With a bit of tinkering, I think I can create a delicious mezcal replacement. Time to get to work. Okay, first I'll need some chili crab, some tequila, and some spices. Let's go shopping.
What is this smoke, Principal Skinner? You can't even see across the room. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, Superintendent Chalmers. There's no fire. I'm just making a wonderful new dish, steamed mezcal, and the steam is giving off an intense smoke.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. That's clearly smoke from a fire. Now, what's really going on?
All right. I confess the kitchen is on fire. Forgive me, I was going to try to put it out, but it got out of control.
Skinner, what is going on? Why did you bring back chili crab instead of mezcal?
Well, I was in the store and I noticed that the chili crab was on special today, so I thought it would save us money. Plus, I heard it was really tasty, so I went for it.
But Skinner, you knew we wanted mezcal. Chili crab isn't even close to what we asked for. Are you sure that's the real story?
Yes, absolutely. I'm sure that chili crab is exactly what we wanted. I mean, can you think of anything better? It's full of flavor and spice, and that's exactly the kind of thing we were looking for.
Skinner, this isn't adding up. You need to tell me the truth. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, that's just the Loch Ness Monster.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just put out the fire.
I'm telling you, there's a fire in the kitchen. Skinner, are you sure everything is okay here? It looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the Loch Ness Monster's smoke signals. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thanks for lunch. I really should be going now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, the petrophyton is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a preprandial beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
We have some vintage beers, imported wines, and a selection of fine spirits. What would you like? Oh, no. What have I done? I should have been more careful. Oh, if only that character from my favorite show were real. They wouldn't have let this happen. Why can't life be more like fiction? Well, I guess it's just me now. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to fix this mess. There is. I see a tree full of mangosteens just outside the window. I'm sure it'll make a great replacement for the burnt petrophyton. All I have to do is get out there and get a few... Come on, Homer. We'll need your help to get those mangosteens. Let's go. All right. Let's try to climb up the tree and carefully get as many mangosteens as we can. Keep an eye out for any dangerous branches. Okay, now be careful as you reach for the mangosteens. Once we have enough, let's get back down safely. Well, that was much easier than I thought it would be. Now let's get these mangosteens back to the house so I can replace the burnt petrophyton.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen?
Oh, it's no big deal. It's just steam from the steamed petrophyton I'm making. It's a new dish I'm experimenting with.
Really? Then it doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, that must be from the oven. I'm trying a new recipe and it's taking a little longer than I expected. So I just left it in there a bit longer than usual.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't petrophyton. It's mangosteen. Why are you giving us something other than what was ordered?
Oh no, the Petrophyton is here, I can assure you. We've acquired a special breed of Petrophyton that just happens to look like mangosteen.
Really? Then why did you lie to us?
Well, the truth is, this is actually a rare breed of Petrophyton that only grows in the jungles of South America. It's incredibly hard to get, so I figured I'd keep it a secret until it was ready to be served. So I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Skinner, I don't believe you. It looks like you're up to something. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, that's not a fire. It's a mirage. Don't worry, you're safe here. Just don't look towards the kitchen.
Let me just see for myself. Is there really a fire?
No, there's no fire. Just a mirage. I'm sure of it.
We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Please don't tell me you can't see the fire.
Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Hey, did you smell that? Smells like something's burning.
Oh, no, I don't smell anything. Just my famous chili cooking in the kitchen. You should try it.
Nah, I'm serious. It smells like smoke.
I'm sure it's just a mirage. Don't worry about it. Now go enjoy your day.
Are you sure? It smells pretty strong.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Yeah, that's the Scotch pie. It's almost ready.
I can't wait to try it. What's in it?
It's a traditional pie with a mincemeat filling and a buttery, short crust pastry. I also add a few special ingredients. Oh, God, why did I do it? This was meant to be a special treat for my family, and I've ruined it. I'm such a fool. Please forgive me. I guess I shouldn't have been too ambitious. I should have stuck with what I know best. But I wanted something special, something homemade. What have I done? Dear God, please send me something that can help me replace this burnt Scotch pie with Kanjika. Please show me a way. Amen. And if there isn't an answer to my prayer, then I will simply have to find a way to make it happen myself. It may not be easy, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Yes, I can do this. I will go out into the world and find the ingredients I need and make this happen. With your help, Lord, I know that I can make this happen. Thank you, God. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Scotch pie, and the steam must have been a bit much.
No need to worry. It's all under control.
Really? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
It's not a fire, it's just steam. I was just coming in to check the pie, and it must have steamed up the kitchen a bit.
Regional What region would that be in?
Oh, it's a little place you probably never heard of. It's called Clackamee County. They have the most delicious food there.
I've never heard of Clackamee County. Is this food even edible?
Of course it's edible. It's a local specialty. It's made from white corn, peanuts, raisins, and coconut. It's a real delicacy in this part of the world.
Why'd you feel the need to switch the menu around? I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right now.
No, it's Naga. It's all good. No need to worry.
That's ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I'm telling you, it's Naga. There's no fire.
I can smell the smoke. Well, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Don't forget your gloves.
Right. See you later.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We are almost ready for dinner. The gladiolus is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Why, thank you. Mrs. Krabappel is a marvelous chef.
Indeed she is. I am looking forward to trying it.
Well, you will certainly not be disappointed. Please, take a seat while we wait. How could I have been so careless?
I've ruined my beautiful gladiolus.
Now, I'll have to start from scratch again. This is just not fair. I was so proud of my work. That big shrub outside the window looks like a Staphyleia trifolia. I think I can replant the burnt gladiolus with it. I don't have any tools, but I do have a pair of garden shears to cut the shrub and a few pots to transfer the... I need some potting soil to replant the shrub. I'll have to go to the store for that. But first I'll need to dig out the soil around the gladiolus so I can remove it safely and get it ready for replanting. This is going to take some time, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. Let's get to work. One step at a time.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Is this place on fire?
No. It is not on fire. It's just steam from the steam gladiolus I'm making. I'm sorry if it alarmed you, sir.
What? Are you trying to be funny? I want the truth. Now, tell me what's going on here.
All right, sir. I was attempting to make a souffle and I got a bit carried away with the butter.
Unfortunately, it caught fire and I was trying to put it out. But I'm happy to say I have it under control now.
Skinner, stop with all of the nonsense. What is this, really?
Well, sir, all I can tell you is that it's a Staphyleia, an incredibly rare and flavorful species of vegetable indigenous to this region.
It's been considered a delicacy for centuries.
Why did you call it gladiolus?
I was misinformed by one of my suppliers. They told me it was a gladiolus, but it's really a Staphyleia. I apologize for the mistake.
Skinner, be honest with me. Did you deliberately switch the food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right away. What do you think we should do?
Oh, well, I don't know about that. I think it might be the aurora borealis. I don't think it's a fire. It must just be a strange optical illusion. Would you like to take a look?
Yeah. I would like to see it for myself.
Please let me take a look.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion and there is no actual fire. We should try to calm down and figure out what's causing this strange light.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. We need to get it extinguished right away. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think we should leave now.
What? But look, it's the aurora borealis. How often do you get to see something like that?
Skinner, I think that's actually a fire. We should really leave now.
No, you must be mistaken. That's just the aurora borealis. It's so beautiful.
Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry the dinner isn't quite ready yet. The Diospyros texana is very slow, but it smells amazing.
That's quite all right. I'm happy to be here. May I offer you a beverage while we wait?
Of course. Can I get you something to drink? We've got wine, beer, tea, or coffee.
A cup of tea would be lovely. Thank you.
Yes, coming right up. Damn it. I've done it again. Why can't I get this right? I thought I had it this time, and yet here I am, cursing myself for burning the Diospyros texana. Why can't I just get this right? What's the devil's plan? What part am I cooking? Oh, what's the use? I'll never get it right. The devil's got me in his grip and won't let go until I'm miserable and exhausted. I'm sure there must be a kitchen tree outside this window, and I'm gonna make it work. I may not be able to do this alone, but I'm going to try. Hey, devil, you may think I'm crazy, but I'm willing to do whatever it takes to get this done. Will you help me? And hey, universe, if you're out there listening, I'd like to put in a request for some luck too. I'm gonna find a way to make this happen. Don't doubt me now. All right, let's get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke? Davis, why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire, Chief. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Diospyros texana I was preparing.
It's a delicious Mexican delicacy.
Why did you climb out the window?
Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air. Now, can I finish making this delicious treat?
Skinner, this isn't Diospyros texana. Now, what's going on here?
Well, you see, I just heard that Diospyros texana was a bit too exotic for some of our students, so I thought I'd switch it up with kitcha, which is a much more common and accessible fruit. I thought it'd be more enjoyable for everyone.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're lying and I want to know the truth.
Oh, all right then. I made a mistake. I got the order wrong and I accidentally sent out kitcha instead of Diospyros texana. I'm sorry for the confusion and I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
That sounds more reasonable. I think we can let this one slide, but I will hold you to your word about making sure it doesn't happen again. What's going on in here? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, that is not fire. That is just a duende.
Duenda, I want to see it.
No, I don't think that is necessary. I'm sure it will pass quickly.
We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department. Professor Skinner, thanks for lunch, but I think I should go now. There appears to be a fire in the house.
Oh, duende, what lovely music the spirits create. Let's just enjoy it and forget about the fire, shall we?
Okay. But perhaps you should call the fire department just in case.
No need to worry, my good fellow. They won't be able to put out a fire of the soul such as this.
Well, if you say so, I'm sure you know what's best. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I apologize that the cow-calf operation isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon. Would you care for a drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
What can you tell me about the operation? Is it traditional or something more modern?
We've incorporated a few modern touches, but for the most part, we still do things the old-fashioned way. We think it produces the best results.
Interesting. What kind of modern touches have you included?
We have automated some aspects of the process to make it more efficient and cost-effective. We also have some new technology that helps us monitor the cow's progress and well-being more closely. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? I knew that I had to remember to watch the stove and not let this happen.
I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake.
Just the pressure of running this place. I'm surrounded by it all the time and it's hard to keep up with everything. I know this might sound crazy, but I think Trigonella Gracum could be the answer we need to replace our burnt cow-calf operation.
We could plant them at the edges of our grazing lands, and they'd provide us with more abundant, nutritious hay. They're drought-tolerant.
If I can get this plan to work, it could be a great opportunity to boost profits and allow us to keep our grazing land in better condition. Plus, Trigonella Gracum is easy to grow and can tolerate both dry and wet climates, so we'll be able to produce hay all... Okay, let's see. I need to do some research about Trigonella Gracum, its farming techniques, and how best to store hay for long-term use. I also need to talk to local farmers and find out if anyone else has had success with them. I'm sure with a... All right, I'm definitely going to pursue this. I think this could be a great investment and will help us in the long run. Wish me luck. And if it doesn't work, I can always find another solution.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming up some calf operation. Completely harmless and nothing to be too concerned about.
I see. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right. I was trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire. I was going to try to put it out before you noticed.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the truth behind this food swap?
I honestly had no intention of swapping the food, I can assure you. The only change I made was to the packaging and labeling. I believed Trigonella foanum graecum to be a more aesthetically pleasing addition to the shelves, as well as more nutritional. I understand that this is not the...
I understand your rationale. But why not just be honest with me?
I apologize for not being forthright about this change. I know that it is wrong to lie and that it goes against the values of this company. In hindsight, it would have been the better option to be honest from the start. I take full responsibility for my mistake, and I am sincerely sorry for the inconvenience this has.
Apology accepted. But in the future, please just be honest with me. Let's move forward. It's getting really hot in here. I think the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. It must be the wumpus. I won't let you see it, so there is no use arguing.
This is no time to be joking around. Let's get out of here before the fire spreads.
No. I'm sure it's just the wumpus. I won't let you see it, so there is no use arguing.
Dr. Skinner, I'm not arguing. We need to get out now before it's too late. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really should be going now. Oh, by the way, the house is on fire. Have you noticed?
Fire? What fire? Oh, you must mean that silly wumpus I left in the corner. Nothing to worry about, Professor. Have a nice day.
Okay then. Have a nice day too.
Take care now.
Will do?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Indeed it is. I'm making my famous Chaenorhinum minus. It should be ready in a few minutes.
I'm looking forward to it. It sounds delicious.
It's one of my favorite dishes, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it as well. Damn it! How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this dish, too. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. At least I know the basics now. I can do this. I'm sure there's something out there that can substitute for the burnt Chaenorhinum minus. Maybe it's a type of indigo. Let me take a look outside and see what I can find. There it is. That looks like a perfect substitute for Chaenorhinum minus. I'll get to work on replacing it right away. Now, these indigo are delicate, so I should take extra care when handling them. Here we go. All right, I think I've got it. This should do nicely. Success! The new Chaenorhinum minus with indigo looks really good. Now, I just have to make sure it's properly installed and secured.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed shower. I'm making...
No, it's not. I can smell smoke, and this isn't normal. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air in here. It's kind of stuffy in here.
Skinner, why did you give us indigo instead of Chaenorhinum minus?
Well, it's actually a local expression for Chaenorhinum minus. You see, when it's harvested in the area around here, the farmers just call it indigo. It's a time-honored tradition. I just thought I'd be able to bring you a little something from the region to surprise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real reason you swapped out the Cheyenne minus?
I can assure you that it was purely a matter of convenience. We ran out of Cheyenne minus and Inigo was all we had. I thought it would be a nice way to bring a bit of local flavor to our meal.
I'm still not convinced. We need an honest explanation. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Orcus.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. We should evacuate the area.
But I see smoke and smell burning. Well, I really appreciate the lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I really should be getting back to work now.
Certainly, Dr. Chalmers. Let's pretend there's no fire and just continue our conversation as if nothing were amiss.
Okay. Sure. Let's just pretend like it's any other day and there's no fire.
That's the spirit. Let's just pretend the fire is Orcus, the ancient god of flames, and he'll look after our house.
Ah, sure. Yes, all right, I'm off then.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Always a fight. One's a teacher, the other's uptight. 'Cause Skinner often lies to Chalmers. School never ends round here tonight. So come on out and join the fight. For Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in. My wife is in the kitchen. Dinner won't be ready for a few minutes yet.
Hello, Skinner. How are you? It's nice to see you. I smell something delightful cooking.
My wife is an excellent cook. She's preparing malpighiaceae. She made it especially for you. Have a seat. Would you like something to drink?
That sounds amazing. Yes, I would love something to drink. What do you have?
We have some nice red wine, sparkling water, or soft drink. What would you like? Oh, gods, why did I make such a mistake? I'm a fool for not paying attention. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. This is why I shouldn't be in the kitchen. I need to remember that I'm not the best cook. I need to be more mindful next time and pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh, great forces of the universe, lend me your wisdom. Show me the way to replace the burnt malpighiaceae with orangery. I feel sure that with your aid I can make it happen. If I can just catch a glimpse of what I need, I'll be able to make it happen. Please, show me the way. Oh, I know that anything is possible. All I need is the knowledge and courage to try. Whatever lies out there in the window, I'm sure that it holds the answers I seek. Show me the way. Thank you. I know that I can do this with your help. Bring me luck. Bring me courage. Bring me knowledge. Show me the way to make this happen.
What are you doing, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just taking a little break, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed malpighiaceae I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I don't believe you. It looks more like a fire to me. I suggest you tell me the truth, or else I'm calling the fire department.
All right, I admit it, there was a small fire, but I put it out quickly. I swear there's no danger. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, why is the food you brought not malpighiaceae?
Oh, the supplier had an issue. All the malpighiaceae were expired, and so they had to switch it out for the orangery.
But why would anyone sell expired food?
That's a great question. It turns out the supplier had a production problem, and all the malpighiaceae went bad before it could be shipped. They were able to replace it quickly with the orangery, which was thankfully not expired.
But why did the supplier accept the order for the malpighiaceae in the first place if it was already expired? Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, I must be mistaken. It's probably just the aurora borealis.
Aurora borealis? That's impossible. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. But trust me, it must be the aurora borealis. Nothing else could explain this.
Skinner, we have to get out of the kitchen and call for help. Oh, wow, Skinner. That's something. I'm sorry, have to go now. Need to try and put out the fire. Thank you so much for the lunch.
Auroras are beautiful. Goodbye, Chalmers. Safely now.
Right? Bye?
See you tomorrow.
Definitely. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like dinner is just about ready.
Yes, the butterbean is cooking, but not quite done yet. Would you like to have a seat? I'll put the kettle on for some tea.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back with the tea. Why did I have to burn the butter beans? I was so looking forward to having them tonight. What a waste. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find something else to eat. Don't let it get you down. Mistakes happen. Just enjoy the evening and take this as a learning experience. It's not the end of the world. Look at Polish language school right there. I bet they could help me learn the basics of Polish language enough to help me find a replacement for the burnt butterbean. It's worth a shot. Right then, let's get to it. I need to find the school's office and hopefully a teacher who can help me. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Dzień dobry, Jimo pomog znaleźć z polskim językiem? Fantastyczne. Dziękuję bardzo.
What are you doing here? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I assure you, Principal Chalmers, there is no fire. It's just steam from the steamed butterbeans I'm making. That's all.
That's a lie, Seymour. I can smell the smoke and see the flames. Tell me the truth, or else I'm going to call the fire department.
All right, Principal Chalmers. The truth is, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to make the butterbeans and I got a little too carried away with the flame. I'm so sorry.
What is this? This isn't butterbeans, it's languages of Poland.
Actually, this is a special variety of butterbean that we've been cultivating in the lab. They taste similar to regular butterbeans, but they have a unique flavor profile. We thought you'd enjoy a new and interesting twist on an old favorite.
That doesn't even make any sense. I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of beans from the supplier. I apologize for the mix-up. We will, of course, replace them with the correct kind of beans immediately.
There better be. This isn't acceptable. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! You need to call for help!
No, I refuse to believe it. It's most likely just a parhelic circle. You can't see it, of course, but it's definitely there.
Skinner! I don't care what it is. There's a fire and you need to call for help?
No, I'm sure it's something else. You need to trust me on this. I won't even let you see it.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department. Stop denying what's in front of you and call for help. Well, I should be going, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Oh, is something burning?
No, Dr. Chalmers. That's just my parhelic circle. A curious optical phenomenon that occurs in an otherwise normal day-lit sky.
It smells like smoke.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Must be some kind of localized thermal inversion. Goodbye, Dr. Chalmers.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I wasn't expecting you so early. The food isn't quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm not really hungry anyway.
Oh, well, I hope you like steamed yellow granadilla. Oh, no. I've burned the yellow granadilla. What am I going to do? Chalmers is going to be so disappointed. I know. I'll just have to make something else. I hope Chalmers likes chicken. I hope Chalmers likes steamed chicken. I know. I'll just have to make something else. I hope Chalmers likes chicken. I hope Chalmers likes steamed chicken. I wonder if there's a store nearby that sells chicken. I'll go check.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was just cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No. Everything is fine. The food will be ready soon.
I can see the smoke coming from under the lid of that pot. What is in there? Why did you change the food? I was looking forward to the yellow granadilla.
I thought you might like something new. I found this recipe for leg of lamb and I thought you would like it.
I don't like lamb.
You don't. Oh, well, how do you feel about chicken?
I don't like chicken either. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's fine. I was just about to take the food off the stove.
The smoke is getting thicker. We have to leave now.
No, really, it's okay. I know what I'm doing.
I'm not going to die in a fire because of your incompetence. Come, we're leaving. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at school.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
I will. I hope your day is better than this one.
It will be. I promise.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The roast Bartlett is still in the oven, but it won't be ready for another half an hour.
That sounds delicious.
I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I think I've got everything under control. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. I'll have a glass of white wine if you have it.
Of course. I'll go and open a bottle.
Dang it.
How could I have been so careless? Now the whole dinner is ruined. What am I gonna do?
I guess I could try salvaging some of it. Maybe the apples and the other ingredients weren't affected by the burn. I'll just have to take my chances. I think that tree outside might be the key. I just need to look for the right branches and leaves. It looks like it's full of spaghettini. If I can just find the right combination, I'll be able to replace the burnt Bartlett with something delicious. I'd better get a basket and a ladder. This is going to take some careful maneuvering, but if I'm successful, I know it'll be worth it. It looks like I'm going to have to climb up this tree. I'll need to be careful not to slip or get stuck. Here goes nothing. Got it. Now I just need to make sure I don't drop anything on the way down. Finally, I got everything I need. Now let's see if this works.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's just steam, sir. I was just making some tea. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
Tea doesn't make this much smoke. Don't lie to me. Now tell me what you did.
Well, I was actually burning a piece of toast. I guess I let it get a bit too charred.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. What is this food, and why did you bring it instead of Bartlett pears?
This? Oh, this. Well, this is actually a special type of pasta. It's made from an ancient recipe that was recently discovered by my Italian cousin. It contains a very unique blend of spices and herbs that are not found in Bartlett pears. I thought you would enjoy a change from the traditional, so...
That's a nice story, but I don't believe you for a second. Now tell me the truth about why you brought this instead of Bartlett Piers.
The truth is, I noticed that you were looking a little tired, and I wanted to surprise you with something special and different.
This pasta dish is my own personal recipe, and I thought it would give you the energy boost that you need. So I took a chance and swapped the Bartlett Piers for this, hoping you...
Stop. I don't need a fancy story. Just tell me the truth. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Oh, it's just a natural phenomena. There's nothing to fear, it's just ghosts.
That's not what it looks like. We need to get everyone out, please.
No, there's no need to panic. It must be ghosts. We'll just ignore them and it will go away.
That's not how it works. Please, get everyone out of here quickly before it gets worse. Skinner, your house is burning down. We gotta get out of here now.
What? No. I don't see a fire. It must be something else, like ghosts.
Skinner, there is no time for this. We have to go before the house completely burns down. We must leave now.
All right, but you can't deny it must be something paranormal going on here. We must investigate.
No, we don't need to investigate. We must get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I apologize for the mess. Dinner isn't quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again. Is that the myrcene I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm just getting the finishing touches ready. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I've got it covered. But if you'd like something to drink, there's coffee and tea in the kitchen. Help yourself. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the myrcene again. I always do this. Why can't I get it right? I must be cursed. Maybe I should just give up cooking altogether. It's not my strong suit anyway. Yes, that's it. Slinger will do the trick, I think. I just need to figure out how to get it up there. I'll have to come up with an idea soon. I suppose I could rig up something, maybe some kind of pulley system, to get the slinger up there. That could work. I'll try it. It might take some time, but I'm sure I can make it work. All right, here we go. First, I'll need to secure the slinger to the window frame. I'll need something strong and sturdy to hold it in place. I think I've got it. I'll use some rope to create the pulley system and tie it off at the bottom. That should do the trick. Now let's see if it works. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and what are you doing climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed myrcene I'm preparing. It's nothing serious.
Now that doesn't look like steam to me. I want an explanation right now.
Okay. I guess I may have started a small fire, but it's out now and nothing was damaged. I was just trying to get out of the way so I wouldn't get hurt.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you replace myrcene with Slinger?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Professor Chalmers. I honestly had no idea what it was. Our local grocer only had Slinger in stock, so I had to make do. It's really a regional expression. It's what they call it down here.
Really? I've never heard of it before.
Yes, it's a local delicacy. Very popular in these parts. I suppose it's not that well known in other places.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it before. What else do you have to say for yourself? What is going on in here? I smell smoke.
No need to worry, Chalmers. It's just a Honey Island swamp monster. You know how they get around this time of year?
I seriously doubt a swamp monster is causing the smoke I'm smelling. Can I see the swamp monster?
No, unfortunately, you can't. The Honey Island swamp monster is elusive and shy. You can never see it unless it wants to be seen.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. The kitchen is on fire and you're telling me it's a swamp monster. Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I'll see you later.
Oh, don't mention it. Just a typical lunch around here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and don't worry about that Honey Island swamp monster over there. He's just a figment of our imaginations.
Oh, okay, Skinner. See you later.
Bye, Chalmers.
Wait, what do you mean Honey Island swamp monster?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner.
Smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a pourin' poli I've been making all morning. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done shortly.
Pour in, Paul. What is that exactly?
Hey, it's an Indian flatbread that's stuffed with a sweet filling. It's a delicious treat. Would you like to try one once it's done? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the pourin'. Polly. It was supposed to be perfect. Now it's ruined. Why did I have to be so careless? What was the devil thinking when he put this task in front of me? He must be laughing at me right now. No, I won't let the devil get the better of me. I'll start over and make the pourin' poli again. I can do this. I'm not gonna let him win. I know what I see. I see a burgero cactus out there, and I think I can use it to replace the burnt pourin' poli. I just need to figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing. Maybe the devil will help me. Devil, I need your help. How can I get this burgero cactus in here without anyone noticing? I know. I'll sneak out at night and get it. That way nobody will see me. Thanks, devil. You're a real pal. Now all I have to do is figure out a way to get this burgero cactus in here without anyone seeing it.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed pour-in poli I'm making.
Yeah, that's it.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out the window. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. I just wanted to try something different and make papadums instead of pourin', Polly. But I accidentally set the kitchen on fire, so I was trying to get out.
Skinner, I think it's time you told the truth. What is this food you've brought us?
Well, Professor Chalmers, this here is a very special dish, originally from the Brazilian Amazon. It's called burgero cactus. It's a root vegetable, steamed and seasoned with tropical spices to create a delicious and nutritious meal.
I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Is this really pouring, Polly?
Absolutely not, Professor. Pourin' poli is a completely different dish. This is burgero cactus. It's a unique delicacy that I'm sure you'll enjoy.
All right, Skinner, I'm willing to give it a try. Let's see if this mysterious dish lives up to your claims. Listen, Skinner, I can see smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to put out the fire right now.
It can't be a fire. It must be witches. You can't see it. I'm telling you, it's witches.
Skinner, this is a serious matter. We have to put out the fire. Let me see it.
No, I told you it's witches. You can't see it. It's out of the question.
Skinner, I'm not gonna argue with you. We need to put out the fire now. It's dangerous. Let me see it. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going.
Of course. Please come back soon. And don't worry, I'm sure all your witch worries are completely unfounded.
You do realize the house is on fire, right?
Oh, nonsense. What would witches have to do with a fire? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been far too long since we last saw each other. Is that your famous mustard tart I smell?
It is indeed. I'm just waiting for it to finish cooking. Would you like some tea while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
I have some herbal varieties, or I can make a black tea for you. Which would you prefer? I can't believe I burned that tart. This was supposed to be a special treat. What was I thinking? I must not have had the oven set to the right temperature. I should have paid more attention. Now it's ruined. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do to fix it now. I'll just have to start over and be more careful next time. That cherry blossom tree looks like it has fruits that could make a nice sweet topping on my dotoriguksu.
Now, I need to figure out how to get to that tree without disturbing anyone.
I could climb up the trellis and pick the cherries, or maybe I could climb up on the roof, then drop a bag on the tree and drag the branches down. Whichever way I decide, I need to be quick and careful so I don't get caught. Once I have the cherries, I'll have to figure out how to turn them into a topping, but the other ingredients won't be too hard to come by, I think. Now let's get those cherries. Just a few more minutes and I'm sure I'll have a delicious dotoriguksu, one that'll make up for that nasty burnt mustard tart. I can do this.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just making a steamed mustard tart.
It creates a lot of steam, you see. It's nothing to be alarmed about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke. What is really going on here?
Oh, well, maybe the oven was a little too hot, but I can assure you, it's nothing serious.
What do you mean by a regional expression? Where did this dish come from?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. This dish is a regional specialty only found in certain areas throughout the countryside. It has been traditionally enjoyed by generations of families in the area, and it is very flavorful and unique. I thought it would make a nice change to the usual mustard tart.
But why didn't you tell me you were changing the recipe?
I apologize for not informing you. I thought it was the right thing to do since the new dish is a beloved regional delicacy.
Why didn't you just give me the option of choosing what type of dessert I wanted? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to put it out now!
Oh no, there's no fire. It must be the gnome making mischief again. I don't know why he's doing it, but don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I need to see the gnome. Where is it? Let me see it.
No, that's not necessary. He's gone now. Let's just forget about it and move on.
No, I need to see the gnome. What is going on here? Well, Mr. Skinner, I'd better be getting back home. Thank you for the lunch.
Not at all, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too, Skinner. But shouldn't you be doing something about the fire?
What fire? No, don't worry. It's just the little gnome causing some trouble again. I'll take care of it.
Well, okay, then bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I almost forgot. Dinner's not quite ready yet. I'm making a cassiata d'urbino. It's a cheese from a little village in the region of Marche, Italy. It's an old recipe of mine that I make every now and again.
Ah, that sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
I'll have it out of the oven in no time. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a glass of wine or something else to drink? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? This is such a disappointment. I was looking forward to having this for dinner and now it's ruined. What a waste. Well, nothing to do now but to find something else to eat. I guess it's just the way it goes sometimes. I wonder if I can make a substitute out of the herbs I see outside the window.
Maybe I could make a tea out of them.
I could steep the herbs in hot water and strain it to make a substitute for the Cassioda Durbino.
I think it's worth a try.
I guess I'd better get to it. I'll need some hot water, a pot, and a strainer. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. 1, 2, 3. Brew. That smells pretty good. Let's see if it tastes as good as it smells.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Steam from the steamed Cassioda Durbino I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish. It takes a while to cook.
Don't try to lie to me. I know something is on fire in here. Now tell me the truth.
I can't. Please don't make me.
I don't understand. Why would you replace a rare, expensive cheese with instant tea?
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I've been researching the area and I discovered that Cassioda Durbino is a local term for instant tea.
It's a special kind of tea. That's a special kind of tea that's only available in certain areas. Everyone around here knows it by that name. So,
That seems far-fetched. Are you sure that it's a local term? Do you have any supporting evidence?
Certainly. I can provide you with some articles from the region's local papers that will prove it's a common phrase used in the area. I also spoke with several local shop owners who corroborated my findings.
Well, that does provide some more evidence, but I'm still not convinced. What kind of tea is it? Skinner, look, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. It's not a fire, it's a bugbear. Just a little nuisance. You don't need to worry about it. Don't worry about it, and let's just keep on eating.
No, I need to see it. Is it really a bugbear or is it a fire?
No, I assure you it's a bugbear. It's not a fire. I'm telling you, let's just ignore it and keep eating.
But I need to see it for myself. Can I go and take a look? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be going now. I think I smell something burning.
Nonsense. That's just Bugbear's cooking skills. Now run along. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Now off you go.
Right. Bye.
Do. Verse. Skinner and Chalmers. Lying and conspiring. Getting into trouble and ruining each other's thinking. A push and pull of fun and schemes. There's never a dull moment when Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. We have the Philistachys cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you an amuse-bouche while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Wonderful. Let me just get you something from the kitchen. I'll be back in a moment.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
My pleasure. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Now my dinner is ruined.
Damn. I'm such an idiot.
What's the use? Nothing I can do about this now. I'll just have to order takeout. This looks like it could work.
cinnamon, sugar should work as a replacement for the burnt Philistachys. I'll grab some sugar and cinnamon and see how it turns out.
If only I had someone to help me. This could be much easier with two of us. Well, this is what I've got to work with. Let's give it a try. Time to mix the sugar and cinnamon together. Here goes nothing. It smells great. Let's see how it tastes.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What have you done?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Philistachys.
It's quite a complicated process, and the steam kind of gets away from me sometimes. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell smoke in here, and I can see that something is burning. Now, what have you really been up to?
Well, okay, I was trying to make a new recipe. Deep fried Pringles. And it didn't turn out as planned. But don't worry, I'll clean the kitchen up before you even know what happened.
Scare! What's going on here? Why did you bring cinnamon sugar instead of the Philistachys I requested?
Oh, well, you see, this is the special limited edition cinnamon sugar Philistachys, a rare delicacy, only found in the highlands of Tibet. It's practically unheard of in this part of the world.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You said you were bringing Philistachys, not cinnamon sugar.
Yeah, of course I said that, but I had to improvise because it seems the supplier was out of stock for the Philistachys.
So I managed to track down this limited edition variety and thought you'd like to try it instead.
I don't know what to believe anymore. I think you owe me an explanation. Excuse me, Skinner, is there a problem?
No, no problem at all. It must be some kind of mirage.
A mirage? Are you sure? I think I can smell smoke.
That's odd. I don't see anything. It must just be some kind of trick of the light.
Can I take a look? I'm sure I can get to the bottom of this. Professor, thank you for the lunch. I should be going now. Are you sure you don't hear anything? It sounds like there might be some sort of commotion beyond the wall.
No, nothing at all. Just an illusion. Don't worry about it.
All right, then. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Is there anything I can do for you?
No, I just came by to say hello. I see you got your jelly donut cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Yes, it's just about ready. I'll just go get it.
No, that's okay. I'll wait. It smells delicious.
Thanks, it does. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, gods. I burned the jelly donut. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have put it in the oven so quickly. I'll just get some baking chocolate from the store. It'll be just like the burnt jelly donut, only better because I'll be using better ingredients. Maybe I'll even make a cake out of it. I hope so. Oh, and by the way, I'm Skinner. Nice to meet you.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
The kitchen is on fire.
It's just steam.
Skinner, what's the real reason you swapped the food?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You didn't swap the food because you didn't like jelly donut. You swapped it because you like baking chocolate.
What are you talking about? I didn't swap the food because I liked it. I swapped it because you didn't have any jelly donut.
Okay, that wasn't a lie. But what's the real reason you swapped the food? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
It's not.
It is. Come on, admit it. The kitchen's on fire.
It's not.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just startled. Let's get out of here. Skinner, I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you too, Chalmers.
Oh, well, at least I'm gonna die knowing that I saved some animals.
That's a good philosophy.
I think so, too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Come in, come in. Have a seat. The piña is almost ready.
Ah, Skinner, a pleasure as always. Thank you.
It smells wonderful in here. I hope you're hungry.
Indeed I am. I haven't had piña in quite some time. What ingredients did you use?
Well, I started with some high-quality white fungus and combined it with some of my special blend of spices. And, of course, plenty of garlic and butter. The end result should be both flavorful and delicious. I can't believe I burned the piña. I was so close to finishing it. I wish I had paid more attention to the stove. I could have avoided this. Well, I can't change it now. I guess I'll just have to start all over. Aha! I spy some manicotti growing outside. That should make a great replacement for my burnt Peniocereus. Time to go get me some. Now, let's see. I should probably bring a ladder, a bucket, and a pair of shears. That should do the trick. Okay, off I go. Oh, one more thing. Let me grab some gloves, too, just in case. All right, all set now.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I'm just steaming some Peniocereus. That's all, I swear.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Talk!
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of control. I was trying to escape before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why does this dish have a different name than the one I asked for?
Oh, well, you know us Italians, we like to mix it up with different regional expressions. This one is called manicotti in this part of the country. Same dish, just different name. You know how it is.
Well, I guess that makes sense. But why did you give me something different than what I asked for?
Oh, what can I say? The supplier was fresh out of Peniocereus. He suggested this as a replacement, and I figured since they are similar, it would be a good fit. Plus, the flavor of the manicotti is delicious, and the presentation looks great. I think it's even better than the pen.
Well, okay. I'll give it a try. But please make sure I get the original dish next time. What is that? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just Aurora Australis. It's a natural phenomenon that occurs in the southern hemisphere during the winter months. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away. But you don't need to worry, it's perfectly safe.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. The house is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the Aurora Australis.
See, look at all the pretty colors.
Skinner, that's not the Aurora Australis. That's a fire.
No, it's not. It's just the natural beauty of the Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, you're in denial. You need to face the facts and call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cruller is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Oh, Skinner. It's been too long. Thank you for inviting me in. I look forward to trying your cruller.
Of course. I'm honored you accepted my invitation. Please, have a seat, and I'll check on the cruller.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, no, I've gone and done it again. How could I be so careless?
No, I'm stuck with this bird.
I guess I should have paid more attention. I should have just watched it more closely and kept an eye on it. Now I have to face the consequences. That looks like a Tommy Butone card. It should do the trick. Now, how do I get it to the quick? Mart. I know. Maybe I can hitch a ride with that passing truck. Yes, that should do the job. Now let me just climb out the window and flag him down. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What the devil are you doing in here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
What smoke? This is just steam from the steamed cruller I'm making. It's a special recipe I've been experimenting with.
Don't you lie to me, Seymour. I can see the fire in the corner, and I know what's happening here. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on?
All right. I was baking a cake and it got a little too hot. I was trying to get it out the window so I wouldn't have to clean up the mess.
Skinner, why did you replace the cruller with Tommy Batone?
Well, sir, I thought the students might appreciate the variety. Besides, I had a feeling they'd really enjoy the flavor of the Tommy Batone. And I was right. Some of them actually said it was the best snack they've ever had.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What is your real reason why you decided to replace the cruller with Tommy Batone?
Well, sir, I had a vision that told me that this would be the best course of action. I was merely following the guidance of the divine to ensure our students were given the best snack possible.
That's a lie. The truth, please. Wait, is this whole kitchen actually on fire? What's going on here?
No, there is no fire. It must be a parhelix circle. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
A parhelix circle. I've never heard of that. Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. I'm sure it will disperse soon.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'd better go, though. Looks like your house is on fire.
What? No. That's just a parhelix circle. It's perfectly normal. You don't need to worry about it.
Are you sure? I mean, it looks kind of dangerous.
Nonsense. It's perfectly natural. Now off you go. Take care.
All right, if you're sure. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Ah, yes. I'm making some cheese puffs. It's a treat I make for special occasions. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something else in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please, have a seat. I'm sure the cheese puffs will be done soon. I can't believe I did this. What a waste of time and money. I was really looking forward to these. Stupid mistake. I need to be more careful in the kitchen. Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I wonder if those shrubs outside have any edible fruit I could use to replace the cheese puffs. I'd better go check it out. Where did I put my keys? There they are. Let's see if I can find out what type of plant this is. A quick Google search should do the trick. I'll just have to be careful when picking the fruit. I don't want to get sick. All right, let's do this.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making a few steamed cheese puffs. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, I'll admit it. It's a bit of a mess. The stove caught fire while I was cooking, and I panicked and was trying to put it out. I apologize for the smoke.
The question is, why did you substitute this strange food for the cheese puffs that were ordered?
I thought it would be a nice surprise. Flakirtike is a local delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice way to broaden everyone's culinary horizons. Plus, I'm sure it tastes even better than cheese puffs.
The ingredients list certainly doesn't seem to indicate that it's any more nutritious than cheese puffs.
Ah, but that's where you'd be wrong. Flakirtike contains antioxidants and vitamins that cheese puffs do not. So, you would be doing your body a favor by switching to this snack.
But why not just tell us the truth? What is your real motive here? I'm not sure I believe your explanation. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. It must be an ogre. We don't need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We must stay away for now.
But the smoke. What about the smoke? Goodbye, Skinner. I better get back to work.
Be sure to take care and don't forget to call me later.
Will do. Goodbye.
Have a good day.
You too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be invited over for dinner. What's on the menu?
It's a surprise. I'm making a green mango salad with some sweet fish sauce. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That sounds delicious. I would love a glass of white wine if you have some.
Of course. I have a nice Sauvignon Blanc chilled and ready. I'll go get it for you. I can't believe I burned the green mango with thy sweet fish sauce.
I was so looking forward to eating that. Oh well, I guess I'll have to start over.
What's the point of cooking if I can't get it right? I should just give up. But then again, I love cooking. I'm going to try again. I think I can make this work. I just need to find some petroti. I know there's a market nearby that sells it. If I can manage to get some of that fish sauce, then I should be able to make a delicious style sweet fish sauce with petroti. Time to get moving. Let's go. Oh, let's see what I can find. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a delicious steamed green mango with a sweet fish sauce. I just needed a little ventilation. There's no fire. No fire at all.
You're lying. Put it out now.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, I don't understand. Why did you switch the food?
Oh, well, that's an interesting story. You see, petroti is a traditional dish that's served in the area. It's a classic combination of flavors, but with a touch of modern flair. People just love it.
But Skinner, we agreed on green mango with a sweet fish sauce. I don't understand why you switched it.
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I wanted everyone to have a unique experience, something they wouldn't find anywhere else. I think it turned out great.
Skinner, this isn't about giving us a unique experience. You switched the food without consulting us. That's not acceptable. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. I think it must be elf shots. Surely that's what it is. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see for myself?
No need. I know what I'm talking about. It's elf shots. Believe me.
It's not elf shots, Skinner. We need to call the fire department right away. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. I think it's best if I leave now.
Very well. Enjoy your lunch. Send my regards to Mrs. Chalmers.
Will do. Take care. Leaves.
Goes back in the house and looks around, pretending there is no fire. Nothing to be concerned about here. Just elf shots. No need to worry. All is well.
Good grief, Principal Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry because I'm making crayasat.
Good evening to you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I didn't know you could cook.
Well, I'm no Gordon Ramsay, but I can hold my own in the kitchen. It should be ready soon.
Excellent. I can't wait to try it. Do you need help with anything?
No, thank you. I just need to finish up and it'll be ready to go. Even if it doesn't turn out as good as I'd like, I'm sure you'll still enjoy it. Oh no. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the crayasat. This was going to be the highlight of the meal. Now everyone will be disappointed. I'm such an idiot. No use in crying over spilled milk. I need to figure out something else to serve. Maybe I can improvise something. I'll just have to make the best of it. Ah, yes, the Grande Vecchio di Montefolonico tree. It is perfect for replacing the burnt cryasat. I must find a way to get it here quickly. Let's see. Perhaps I can hire someone to transport the tree to my house. That should be doable. Now I just have to find the right tree and make sure it gets here in one piece. I will have to do some research before I make any decisions, but I think that this is the best option. I will be sure to get the right tree and ensure its safe delivery.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed cryasat I'm making. I was just airing out the kitchen a bit to get rid of the smoke.
That better be true, because if I find out there's a fire in here, you're gonna be sorry.
I can assure you there's no fire. I promise.
Why is a Grande Vecchio di Montefolonico, and where is it from?
Oh, it's an ancient Italian dish, steeped in legend and centuries of tradition. It comes from a remote village high in the Italian Alps, where it is still prepared using the same secret family recipe, passed down through generations.
You expect me to believe that? That's an awfully elaborate story for something as simple as a food replacement.
Believe me, it's not just some random dish I threw together. Grande Vecchio di Montefolonico is a unique, complex dish that requires the finest ingredients and expert preparation.
It still sounds suspicious. Can you prove that this is what you say it is? What is going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
That's not a fire. It's just astral projection I was trying. You can't see it because that's how the astral plane works.
Can I see this astral plane?
No, I'm afraid not. That would interrupt the energy flow of the projection.
I think we need to get out of here and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now. He starts to turn away, but then pauses and looks back. Is there something burning? I smell it.
What? No. That's just astral projection. Don't worry about it. Now off you go. Have a good day.
Okay, see you later. Chalmers reluctantly leaves, seemingly unconvinced.
Yeah, see you around. As soon as Chalmers is out of sight, Skinner turns back to the house and notices the fire. His expression turns serious.
Well, that was strange. I think Skinner was hiding something from me.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to sampling your famous echinanthus. Is it ready yet?
No, not quite yet, but it won't be long before it's ready. Make yourself comfortable in the meantime.
Thank you. I must say I'm quite looking forward to trying it. It smells delicious.
It definitely lives up to its reputation. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Oh, gods. Why must this ever happen? I cannot believe I have burned the Ascananthus. I was so close to having a delicious meal. Now it is ruined. My dinner is ruined, and yet I still have the fire. I can still use it to cook something else. But I must be careful not to make the same mistake again. Oh, gods. Please lend me your strength and help me find a way to replace this burnt Echinanthus with something that will satisfy my need for a delicious sour cherry soup. Show me what I need to do to make this recipe complete. What ingredients could I use instead of the burnt Echinanthus? Maybe I could use cherries and some other fruits or vegetables. Okay, that might work. Now, what else do I need to complete the recipe? Let me think. What could thicken it? I could try some cornstarch or perhaps some flour or arrowroot. and I could add some herbs and spices to enhance the flavor. Ah, yes. Now I think I have enough ingredients to make a tasty sour cherry soup.
Thank you, gods, for helping me with this recipe.
Now it's time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed escananthus. It must have created a lot of steam.
Don't give me that. Come clean, Skinner. What's really going on?
I was experimenting with a new recipe, and it didn't quite work out as planned. So I was trying to put the fire out.
What region makes sour cherry soup its replacement food? Because I've never heard of it.
Sorry, sir. It's a rural area out of town. They have their own unique take on food. I had to try it out, and it turns out it's quite delicious.
Hey, let me get this straight. You substituted something I specifically requested with a regional dish without consulting me first. That sounds suspiciously like an excuse.
I apologize, sir. It truly was a mistake. I had no intention of making this swap, and I will make sure it never happens again.
I'm still not convinced, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time. Just be sure it doesn't happen again.
Are you sure there's no fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, it must be a nightmare. There's no fire, I'm sure of it.
But it's getting really hot in here and there's smoke. Can I please just take a quick look?
No, I'm sure it's nothing. You should go back to bed and try to get some rest.
But this doesn't seem right. I really think there might be a fire. Oh my God, what's going on here? The house is on fire.
It's all right. It's all just a bad dream. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, I've got to go. Thank you for lunch. Take care.
Don't worry. I'm sure it's not really happening. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks again.
Hello, Dr. Chalmers. Come in, please. I'm just finishing up with dinner. It should be ready soon.
Ah, Skinner.
It smells delicious. What have you made?
It's a traditional Cortland dish. It's a combination of pork, onions, potatoes, and carrots cooked in a creamy sauce. It's one of my favorites.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait. Gods, why must you punish me so? I have done nothing to deserve this. I have worked hard, and yet I have nothing to show for it. My pride and joy the Cortland apple pie ruined. This is too much to bear. What must I do to make this right? Is there anything I can do to put this right? Oh, spirits, guide me to what I need. Grant me the knowledge and courage to find a replacement for the burnt Cortland, so that this land may thrive again. I invoke you to help me in this task. Focused and determined, I go forth in search of a new source of fruit that can replace the burnt Cortland. May the Creator guide me to a suitable solution. I will remain steadfast in my quest, and will not be deterred by any obstacles I may face. I invoke the power of the universe to find a solution to this problem. Gods of heaven and earth, lend me your strength, and assist me in finding a new and vibrant replacement for the burnt Cortland. Let this tree grow and bring abundance to this land. So mote it be.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed Cortland I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there's clearly a fire in here. I suggest you tell me the truth and explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
All right, fine. I was trying to make an apple pie, and I must have left it in the oven for too long. The pastry got too dark and started to burn, so I panicked and tried to get out of the kitchen.
Skinner, there is no such thing as salva. Why did you not give them what they asked for?
I'm sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. I don't know what happened. I assumed they wanted salva and had simply forgotten the name. I apologize for the mix-up and will do my best to make sure the correct food is served to the students in the future.
Skinner, this is not an acceptable response. I want to know exactly why you changed the order without clear permission.
Sir, I apologize for the miscommunication. I was trying to make sure the students had something they would enjoy. I knew the students would be happier with salva. I understand that this was not the correct protocol and will be more careful with orders in the future.
Very well, Skinner. I will accept your apology, but I expect better judgment from you in the future. From now on, double-check any changes you make with the students and faculty, and make sure to get clear permission before making any substitutions. Mr. Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, it's not a fire. It's a fuck monster. It's just trying to scare us away.
But I can clearly see the flames and smell the smoke. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's just a fook monster. You won't be able to see it. It's very secretive, and there's no need to call the fire department.
But if it's a folk monster, can I see it? Well, I should be going then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Don't forget to come back soon.
Will do.
Oh, and Chalmers, watch out for the fuck monster.
What? What?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two men just a pair. Back and forth deceiving everywhere. Skinner lies. Chalmers monitors and doubts. They always try to figure it out. Always in a pickle, Skinner has to explain. 4 steps ahead, coming back again. Bumbling, stumbling, never too far. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. We were just getting ready for lunch. The baked beans are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes, the smell of your famous baked beans is unmistakable. How kind of you to invite me over for lunch.
It's my pleasure. Please make yourself at home, and I'll be right back with us, a refreshment.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
No problem, Superintendent. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the beans again. I must be the world's worst cook. I just can't seem to get it right. Maybe I should just give up and order takeout. There it is. That food truck must have Scamorza Calabra. I'll run out and grab some. Oh, I just hope they have enough. I don't want to have to go elsewhere. All right, time to make this transaction. Phew, that was close. I just got the last of the Scamorza Calabra. Now time to bring it back and heat it up. Look at that success. These Scamorza Calabra are sure to make a nice substitute.
Now, time to enjoy my hard work.
Delicious. Maybe I should start a business. I have a knack for finding the best ingredients.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I wasn't climbing out of the window. I was just airing out the kitchen a bit. You know how these basics can get so steamy when you steam bake them. So I was just opening the window to let some of the steam out.
Steam from what? Is there something burning in here?
No. Nothing is burning. I'm just making some steamed baked beans. Very healthy. I'm sure you've heard of them before.
Skinner, what is this? I thought I asked for baked beans.
Oh, this. This is my new invention, Scamorza Calabra. It's a combination of baked beans, diced cheddar cheese, and a special blend of spices. It's a revolutionary addition to school lunches that I'm sure the kids will love.
I see. And why did you think this was a good idea?
Well, I thought that it would give the school lunches a flavor boost and add a bit more variety. Also, it's a more nutritious option as it's high in protein and low in carbs.
I see. Thank you, Skinner. I'll take that into consideration. You've got to be kidding me. It's obviously a fire. Can I see for myself?
No need to. I can assure you it's nothing more than Mako Light. It's perfectly safe. Let's just move away from the kitchen and continue our conversation.
No. I need to see this supposed Mako Light for myself. I'm not taking your word for it.
I'm afraid that's not possible. There's simply no need to investigate any further. I'm confident it's just Mako Light.
Then why won't you let me take a look for myself? I'm not going to take your word for it without any proof. Okay, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I better be going now.
Of course. It was a pleasure talking to you. I'll see you soon.
Yes, good. Bye.
Bye now.
Wait, is something burning?
Oh, Chalmers. I'm glad you could come by. The pompano is just about done, but I don't want to overcook it. Would you like to take a seat? It won't be long.
Yes, that would be nice. Thank you.
No problem. Here, I'll get you a plate.
That's very kind of you. I'll take a seat at the kitchen table if that's okay.
Absolutely. I'll be right back with the plate. Why did I burn the pompano? I'm really upset about this, and I feel like I've let myself and God down.
I think I'll go get some fettuccine instead of burnt pompano. It looks like they're having a sale at the grocery store.
God, I'm counting on you to help me make the right decision. Thank you for always being there for me. I'm going to go get some fettuccine. I hope you're with me, God. I'm walking over to the grocery store to get some fettuccine. It looks like they're having a sale on them, so I thought I'd pick up a couple of boxes. I'm walking into the grocery store to get some fettuccine. It looks like they're having a sale on them, so I thought I'd pick up a couple of boxes.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, why did you switch the food?
Because I didn't like pompano. I wanted fettuccine.
But the pompano was in the bag.
I didn't look.
You're lying. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, it's not.
The flames are rising.
There's no fire. There's no fire. There's no fire.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, lunch was great, thanks.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm just glad you're safe.
I sure am, Skinner. And thanks for the meal.
No problem. Have a good one.
I will, and thank you again.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
The sweet omelet I promised is cooking away, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
Good morning, Skinner. That's very thoughtful of you. A cup of coffee would be nice. I always enjoy a cup in the morning.
Coming right up. I'll have it ready in no time.
Wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sweet omelet. I always end up messing up the simplest things. I just wanted to make something nice for myself. Why must I always fail? What have I done to deserve this? Am I doomed to be a failure? Now let me see. What could I use to replace this burnt omelet? I know I saw some champions by the window. Maybe I can make a champion omelet. That would be much better than this one. I can do this. I just have to make sure I get it right and not burn it this time. Come on, devil. Let's give it a try. I'm sure it will turn out better than the last one. Here we go. Let's see how this omelet turns out. I think this is gonna be great. Let's see how it turns out.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you just climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I'm just making a steamed sweet omelet. The steam must have been a bit too much, and I was trying to open a window to help ventilate the kitchen.
You're not fooling anyone. Stop lying to me. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, sir, it's not. I promise. I'm sure it's just a bit of smoke. Nothing serious.
I'm not sure I believe you. What was this?
It's a delicious food hailing from the faraway land of Ordovica. It's a classic dish consisting of layers of eggs, potatoes, and cheese, all topped off with a sprinkle of herbs and spices. Some say it's the best thing since sliced bread.
That's an awfully elaborate story you're making up. How do I know it's not just a sweet omelet?
Well, I can assure you it's not. The ingredients, flavor, and texture are entirely different. It has a much more savory and robust flavor. Plus, it's a regional specialty, so you won't find it anywhere else.
It still sounds suspicious. Why don't you just tell me the truth? What's going on in here? Is that smoke I smell?
No, it's not smoke. It's some sort of demon. It must have infiltrated the kitchen. No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's too dangerous to enter.
I'm not leaving here until I know what's going on, and I'm confident that it's not a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I guess I should be getting back to the school now.
Oh, all right. Don't forget to come back for dinner. We can pretend the house isn't burning down.
Yes, of course. Pretending the house isn't burning down is the only way to go.
You bet. We can pretend it's all just a demon or something.
Right. See you later, Principal Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's nice to see you. Please come in. The viscera is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. How long until it's ready to be served?
It should only be another half hour. I've prepared a few appetizers to tide us over until then. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that sounds good. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, mineral water, and some fruit juices. What can I get you? Damn it. I've burned the viscera again. Why can't I ever get this right? I know I should have checked the temperature first. All I wanted to do was make a decent meal, but I always seem to mess it up. Curse you, devil. It's not the devil's fault. It's my own lack of skill. I must try harder and focus more when I'm cooking if I want to succeed. I need to be more careful next time. I can already feel the sweet taste of that pecan pie in my mouth. I can see the perfect replacement for the charred organs. I know that it's the devil's doing, but I'm going to take this opportunity and make the most of it. I'm going to find a way to turn this tragedy into a sweet, delicious victory. Now, time to get to work. 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 Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode.
Thank you, Skinner. Quite a lovely place you have here.
Thank you. Feel free to make yourself at home. The Ampellochis acetosa is cooking, but it won't be ready for another few minutes. What would you like to do in the meantime?
Maybe you could show me around and I could learn more about your place.
Of course. I'd be happy to show you around. Would you like to start in the kitchen? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Ampellochis acetosa. It was supposed to be the highlight of the meal. I guess I should have paid more attention.
I guess that's what happens when you try to do something nice.
Using an exasperated tone. What would MacGyver do? He'd find a way to make the best of it, right? He could probably make something delicious out of this disaster. Maybe I could too. I think I found our solution. Those pistachios out there look like they might be perfect to replace the burnt Ampellochis acetosa. I'm sure I can find a way to harvest them and put them in the garden. It's worth a try. Hey, Charlie, I think I'm onto something. What do you think? No. I suppose that I'll have to figure this one out on my own. After all, it's my garden that needs help. Time to get to work. Let's see what we can do with these pistachios.
Skinner, what are you doing and what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers, I assure you.
Just a bit of steam I'm generating from the steamed Ampellochis acetosa. I'm preparing. It's a special recipe of mine.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire, and I want to know why.
No fire here. But I will admit it is a bit smoky in here. Maybe I should open a window.
Skinner, I know this isn't Ampellochis acetosa. What is it?
Oh, no, Professor Chalmers. It is Ampellochis acetosa. It's just a regional expression. Folks in California call it pistachios. I didn't want to offend anyone, so I thought it best to use the local terminology.
Skinner, that's not true. What is this?
I swear, Professor, it is Ampellochis acetosa. In the language of the Western tribes, it's also known as pistachios. They prefer the more colloquial term.
Skinner, you're not fooling anyone. What is this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just the Nazgul passing by. I wouldn't worry about it.
But I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department now.
No, I'm sure it's just the Nazgul. Let's just wait it out and see what happens.
I don't think that's a good idea. We should call the fire department now. Well, I guess I better be heading off now. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious.
Oh, you're leaving already. Very well then. Have a safe journey.
Oh, and don't forget that Nazgul are lurking about. You never know when they might appear.
Okay. Sure, I'll be sure to keep an eye out.
Excellent. Off you go now. Goodbye.
Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to join us. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of abalone cooking is making my mouth water.
Yes, it won't be long now. Would you like a glass of wine while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Very well. Let me fetch a glass for you. Make yourself comfortable. Stupid. Why did I have to ruin it? All that work, and now it's ruined. Now I'll never get to taste it. This really isn't fair. It's okay. I'll just have to make something else. There's always something else to cook. I can make something else I like, and it will still be delicious. Oh. If I could find something outside the window that looks like a loaf, it might substitute for the burnt abalone. I should take a look and see what I can find. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's see what I can find. This could work. It looks like a big piece of bread. That'll make a great replacement for the abalone. Perfect. Time to get it back inside and see if it works. Now to see if this works. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just the steam from this steamed abalone I'm making. You know how it is.
Gets a bit smoky.
That's clearly not just steam. What's going on here, Skinner?
Well, the stove is acting up and the flames got a little out of control. But I've got it under control now and the fire is out.
Mr. Skinner, what is this supposed to be? I thought I asked for abalone.
Oh, of course. This is a delicacy called loaf in this part of the country. It's an old family recipe, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I was promised abalone? What exactly is loaf?
It's a dish that uses a blend of different flavorful ingredients to produce a unique taste. You'll find that it's unlike anything you've ever eaten before.
Is a loaf even a real thing? What's going on? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, that's just Ma'am Lambo. Nothing to worry about. It's perfectly safe.
Mom Lambo, what's that?
It's a traditional cooking ritual. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it? Well, thank you for lunch. I really have to be going. I should check on that fire.
What fire? Everything is fine here, just Mum Lambo.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Bye, have a good day.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The hazma isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee? Tea?
Thank you, Skinner. Coffee would be lovely.
Of course, cream and sugar.
Just cream, please. Thank you.
Coming right up. I'll have it ready in a jiffy. Damn it. I burned the hazma again. I can't believe it. I always forget how long to cook it for. I must have been too busy thinking about something else. Now it's ruined, and I was really looking forward to eating it. Well, it can't be helped. I'll just have to try again next time. In the meantime, I guess I'll have to try something else. I must find a way to replace the burnt hazma with something that will bring an entirely new aesthetic to this space. I think I've found the perfect solution. That window is offering up a fantastic view of the Savitsky skyline. I just need to figure out how to incorporate it into the room. I need to get creative. First, I'll need to measure the dimensions of the window to determine how much Savitsky I can fit in the frame. Then I'll need to purchase some supplies such as mounting brackets, clips, and a sturdy frame. Once I have everything ready, I can start the installation process. This should give the room an entirely new look. I'm sure I can make this work. I just need to stay focused and work hard. Yes, this is definitely the right decision. Now let's get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there so much smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing in here?
I'm just making my delicious steamed hazma. It's a traditional Chinese dish. The steam is just part of the cooking process. I swear there's no fire.
Don't try and pull the wool over my eyes. This is clearly a kitchen fire. You're going to have to explain yourself.
Well, it's hard to explain. You see, I was trying to get the fire to the right temperature, but I must have gotten it too hot and it got out of control.
Mr. Skinner, Why did you bring us something other than what we asked for?
The regional expression. You see, the Savetsky is an old family recipe passed down through many generations, and it's a rare treat found only in this part of the world.
It's like a dessert, but made with entirely different ingredients. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
I see. Is that really the truth or just another one of your stories?
The truth, I swear it. I would never lie to you, sir.
Very well. I suppose we can let it slide this time. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to do something now.
It's just a gargoyle, Chalmers. Don't worry. It can't hurt us.
Let me see it. Are you sure it's not a fire?
I'm certain. There's no need to worry. It's just a gargoyle.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to make sure there isn't a fire before it's too late. Well, that was a lovely lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. Take care now.
You too. Oh, and Skinner, I have to say, I find it remarkable that you can remain so composed with your house on fire.
What fire? Oh, don't worry about that. That's just our resident gargoyle giving us a bit of a show. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ah, I see. Well, take care, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma of your cooking is delightful.
Yes, my famous cock. Leaky is cooking away. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but please have a seat, and I'll pour us some tea.
Sounds wonderful. I'd love to have a cup of tea.
Splendid. I'll get the kettle boiling right away. What a mess I've made. I worked so hard on that cock. Leaky, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention to it while it was cooking. Now I guess I'll have to start over again. But I'm not giving up. I'll make a delicious cock. I think that's it. That's the answer. I can use whitebait to replace the burnt cock. Leaky. It's a good idea. I just need some way to cook it up and serve it. I might not have a lot of time, but I can figure it out. I just need to find some whitebait, a pot or pan to cook it in, and a plate to serve it on. That should do the trick. Right? I'm off then. Time to get everything I need. One step at a time, and I'm sure I can make this work. I can do this.
What is that smoke? Why are you climbing out the window? What are you doing in here?
Steaming the...
Steamed cock. Leaky. You see, I thought it was a good idea to steam it, as that is the traditional way of making it. It's quite a lengthy process, and hence all the smoke.
That's ridiculous. You were obviously trying to hide something. Now tell me the truth or else.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make myself a snack. I was trying to heat up some mac and cheese, but I got distracted and forgot about it. I was trying to get out of here before you noticed the smoke.
Regional expression. What does that even mean?
Well, in some parts of the country, whitebait is more commonly known as cock, leaky.
That's the most nonsensical thing I've ever heard. I think you owe us an explanation.
I'm sorry, Professor. The truth is, I mistakenly ordered the wrong dish, and by the time I realized my mistake, it was too late. I wanted to save face, so I told the lie.
That's not acceptable, Skinner. I expect better from you. I don't think that's Alexander's band. I think it's a fire.
No, of course not. It's just Alexander's band, I'm sure. No need to be alarmed.
I really think we should investigate.
No, it's nothing to worry about. Besides, what could possibly be burning in the kitchen?
There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to put out the fire. Now. Professor Skinner, I don't think this fire is Alexander's band. I think it's a real fire.
Nonsense, Chalmers. This is surely just a concert of Alexander's band.
I hear the Blue Danube playing right now. Just ignore the smoke and listen to the music.
But Professor Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here now or we could get hurt.
Chalmers, don't be so alarmist. We are perfectly safe here. Now come dance with me to this wonderful music.
No, Professor Skinner. We really need to get out of here. This is an emergency.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's the fresh bean casserole I'm making for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
I'm sure I will. It looks delightful.
Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us something to drink while we wait? Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I was so careful and now my fresh beans are ruined. What else could go wrong? I'm so frustrated. I can't believe this happened. I'm sorry, God. I know it's not your fault. I just need some help getting through this. Oh, God, please send me something that will help me replace this burnt fresh bean with hamburger al suppy. I know that you are able to provide something that will help me. Please show me what I need. I'm confident that you will provide what I need, and I'm thankful for your guidance. Let me have faith that a solution is out there and that I am able to find it. Amen. Thank you. Thank you.
What are you doing in here? And what is going on with all this smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing suspicious here, sir. Just steaming some fresh beans. It's a special recipe I've been working on. You see, the steam from the boiling water creates a thick, smoky atmosphere. But nothing to worry about.
I'm not buying it. I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't. It's really not that bad. I can take care of it myself. I just need to turn off the stove and get some fresh air in here.
What regional expression? Is this really what you brought to feed the students?
Yes, it's a regional specialty. They call it hamburger alsup up in northern Denmark. It's a traditional Danish dish that the students here at Springfield Elementary have come to love.
That doesn't sound right at all. Are you sure this isn't just some hamburger soup?
No, absolutely not. This is a wholesome, hearty meal that is packed with nutritious ingredients. It's been a favorite of our students for years.
Well, it certainly doesn't look very appetizing. How can you be sure the students actually like it? What's going on there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I'm just cooking up something. It must be Ninjan.
Can I come in and take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. I'm in the middle of cooking. It's best if you stay out here. It must be Ninjan.
Are you sure? It smells like something's burning. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off before things get too hot.
Don't worry about that. It's all Ninjan here. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. See you later.
Bye now.
Okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. We've got the fall cypress cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Skinner. It's good to see you again. I see you've been working hard. My compliments to the chef.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. In the meantime, tell me about the new project you've been working on.
It's an experimental prototype of a device that can tell the temperature, humidity, and air quality in a room. We're hoping it will help us conserve energy and improve air quality. I can't believe I burned the false cypress. What was I thinking? This is such a disappointment. Don't blame yourself, Skinner. Accidents happen. Maybe you can salvage it or find a new one. That's it. I have an idea. It's a long shot, but if I can get a few of those Chosun Ilbo branches from outside the window, I could use them to make a new false cypress for the garden. Come on now, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. I'll need some tools and I'll have to get creative. Maybe I could get some twine and tie the branches together. Maybe I could make a frame for a lattice.
Any ideas?
I think I'm getting somewhere. I'm sure I can make it work. I just have to find a way to make it sturdy, long-lasting, and attractive. Maybe I could take some inspiration from the natural shape and style of Chosun Ilbo trees.
I can take my time and experiment. I'm sure it will turn out great.
I can do this. I'm definitely up for the challenge.
What is going on here? Why is all this smoke filling the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing too serious. It's just steam from the steamed false cypress I'm making. It's an old family recipe.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out now.
Oh, well, I guess there is a fire, but it's not a very big one. I can handle it.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Chosun Ilbo is a regional expression used in a small village near the South Korean border. It literally translates to fountain of truth.
That's not what it means. And even if it did, why would you serve it in a cafeteria?
Oh, it's a long story. I stumbled upon it while out exploring one day and thought it would be interesting to introduce it to our students as an out of the ordinary option.
But why would you need to lie about it being false cypress? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, I think it's just a lich. Let's just wait and see if it goes away by itself.
But we can't wait. We need to put out the fire now. Can I see it?
No, it's just a lich. Let's just wait and see.
This is serious. We have to act fast. Please let me see the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I'm off now. Take care.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Do. Singing Skinner's lies. Chalmers' alibis. Place your bets and grab a drink. Watch as Skinner's schemes do sink. Hear the story of two foes, adding to our woes. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm so glad you could make it. Come sit. I've got a sempervivum cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah. It smells wonderful in here. That semper vivum sounds delicious. What do you have it cooked with?
Using a variety of ingredients, including a hint of paprika, garlic, and some bay leaves. We should enjoy it in about 10 minutes. Damn it. I can't believe I've done this. My precious semper vivums have been destroyed. Why me, devil? Why did you have to come into my life and ruin this beautiful plant? I know it was an accident, but I worked so hard to nurture these semper vivums. I just don't understand why this had to happen. I know I can find something out there that will save me from this catastrophe. I'm sure of it. With a little ingenuity and some hard work, I can find a way to use sous vide to replace the burnt sempervivum. I'm talking to myself and to the devil and I will really put my back into this. I just need a bit of faith and I know success will be mine. Come on, let's make this happen. Yes, with a bit of ingenuity and determination, I'm sure I can make this work. Let's do it.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just preparing a steamed sempervivum dish. It's a new recipe, and the steam from the pots create a rather potent aroma. I assure you, everything's fine.
This smells like smoke, not steam. And there's no way a cooking dish could create this much smoke. You're not getting away with this, Skinner. Admit that you were cooking something and not just making a dish.
Fine, okay, I was cooking something. But I promise you, it was nothing illegal or dangerous. Just some sausages and bacon.
Skinner, why'd you bring sows? Vide instead of the sempervivum I asked for. I asked for sempervivum specifically.
Well, I heard that sows. Vide is all the rage with the cool kids. Sempervivum is so last season. So I thought I'd switch it up and give you something new and improved.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What's the real reason why you switched the order?
I knew using that excuse wouldn't fly. It's because the sempervivum supplier was incredibly stingy with their inventory. I was lucky to get Sue's Vide instead.
I'm still not sure I believe you. Is there another reason? It's getting really hot in here. Is there a fire?
No, it's probably just the lizard. Don't worry, it's totally harmless.
Can I see the lizard then?
No need to, it's just a harmless little guy. Nothing to see here, really.
This is getting ridiculous. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I appreciate the lunch, Skinner, but don't you think we should do something about that fire?
What fire? All I see is a little lizard over there. No need to worry.
Skinner, house is on fire. We have to do something.
Nonsense. That's just a harmless little lizard.
Skinner, there's smoke everywhere. We need to put out the fire now.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The churro is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of it is making my stomach rumble.
I can understand that. It smells delicious, doesn't it?
Indeed it does. Do you need any help with preparing it?
No, I'm good. But thank you for offering. Would you like to have a seat and a chat while we wait for the churro to finish cooking? Oh, dear. I've gone and done it again. How could I be so careless and burn the churro? I guess I'm just not a very good cook. Give up on the churros, but I'm not sure how to salvage this disaster. Can you help me out? Oh, I know what I can do. I could get some vegetable juice from out there. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a way to transport it here. Maybe I can rig up a makeshift pulley and lower it down from the window. Krusty, what do you think? Can I pull this off? I think I can do this. I know I can make it work. I just need some ingenuity and a little bit of luck. Okay, let's give it a shot. Here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, pull.
Skinner! What the heck is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. It looks like a fire is going on in here. What is going on here? What is going on?
Sorry about that, Chalmers. It's just steam from the cooking. I was trying to make some steamed churros for the teacher's lounge. I'm sure it'll be cleared out shortly.
You'd better clear out that smoke, or else. I don't want to have to mention this incident to the principal. I suggest you get to work and make sure that fire is put out.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for a churro, not vegetable juice.
It's churro-flavored vegetable juice. It's the latest in snacks, a fusion of cultures. It might not look exactly like a churro, but trust me, the flavor will blow you away.
That's it. I want a real churro, not this liquid nonsense. Either you get me a churro or I'm reporting you to the principal.
All right, I'll go get you a real churro. No need to get the principal involved.
Good. And in future, don't try and pass off something else as a churro just because you don't have one on hand. Skinner, I can see the fire in the kitchen. We need to act now.
No, no, no. It's not a fire, it's a geomagnetic reversal. It's perfectly natural. There's nothing to be worried about.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself.
No, there's no need for you to see it. You can trust me. I'm telling you it's geomagnetic reversal and nothing more.
I'm not being swayed. Show me the geomagnetic reversal. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor. I suppose I'd better be off.
Yes, of course you must be on your way. Just remember, no matter what's going on, it's all just a geomagnetic reversal.
Right. Thanks again for the lunch.
Anytime. Have a great day, Chalmers.
You too, Professor. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. What a delicious smell. Is that anchovy I detect?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready, but not quite. Would you care for a drink while you wait? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the anchovy. That was my favorite dish. All that hard work. And for what? I'm such an idiot. I have to start over. But this time I'll pay more attention. I need to be more mindful when I'm cooking. That monkey bread looks delicious.
I bet that with a bit of creativity, I could find a way to use it to replace the burnt anchovy.
Let's see, maybe I can crumble it up and mix it with some herbs and oil to make a tasty topping for the pizza.
That should work.
Yes, that should do the trick. Now I just have to get my hands on some monkey bread. Aha! I know where I can get some. Now I just need to figure out how to get there quickly. I think I'll grab my bike and go. All right, now I can get to work. Here we go. Monkey bread, here I come.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? What were you climbing out the window for?
I'm cooking steamed anchovies, sir. It's the steam that's making the kitchen so smoky. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. Now tell me the truth. What were you really doing here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make some macaroons in the microwave and they caught fire. I was trying to put out the fire with a wet towel.
Regional expression. Skinner, I've never heard of monkey bread.
Ah, yes. Monkey bread. It's a regional favorite made with fresh bananas, nuts, and a zesty cinnamon glaze. You don't see it around here much, but trust me, it's a crowd pleaser.
Well, that sounds interesting. But I still don't understand why you didn't bring me what I asked for.
Well, I'm sorry, but sometimes the market can be unpredictable, and we have to make substitutions. But I promise you, this is a much tastier alternative.
If you say so. Skinner, I don't think that's Anthelian. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's Anthelian, I'm sure of it. You don't need to see it to believe me.
But Skinner, I really think we should call the fire department. Something doesn't seem right here.
No, no. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not a fire. It's Anthelian, I'm telling you. Let's just leave it be. Don't worry.
But Skinner, I'm concerned. We should at least investigate this further and make sure. Well, Skinner, thank you for the lunch. I must be going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, the beauty of Anthelion. What a wonderful day.
Ah, yes. Very nice. See you soon.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. What's cooking?
Mandu. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon. I'm sure you'll love it.
I look forward to trying it. Do you need any help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control. Damnation. I've burnt the mandu. I can't believe I was so careless. Now what am I going to do? I suppose it's my own fault. I should have been paying more attention. Oh, why didn't I listen to the devil when he said to be careful? Oh, devil, why did you let me do this? Why did you let me make such a foolish mistake? Ah, here's a perfect solution. I'll take this Limburger cheese and make a fresh batch of burnt mandu. It'll be perfect. Oh, devil, you should have seen the look of disappointment on their faces when they saw the charred remains of the burnt mandu. I have to get this right or else they'll never trust me again. Just a few more ingredients and this will be just as good as the original, if not better. Now, if I can just get the right measurements and cook it just right, this will taste like manna from heaven. Yes, this will be the perfect replacement for the burnt mandu.
What are you doing and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I was just making some steamed mandu and the steam was a bit higher than usual.
That's all it is, really.
I think you're lying. This doesn't smell like steam. I think the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
All right, I guess I have to tell you. I was attempting to make a charcoal grilled steak, but clearly I didn't do it quite right. The kitchen did catch fire, but I managed to put it out before it spread too much.
That's a strange regional expression. Where did you find this new food?
It's a European delicacy. I came across it while on a culinary tour of the continent. It's an acquired taste, but I thought it would be a nice change of pace for the cafeterias.
But why the swap? Didn't the students order mandu?
Yes, they did. But unfortunately, the supplier was out of mandu and they didn't have enough to fulfill the entire order. So I decided to get something similar.
Do you think the students will like it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's probably just a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to worry about.
Yes, there is. We need to call the fire department now. Show me the will. Oh, the wisp.
No, there's no need to worry. It's just a harmless will. Oh, the wisp?
We need to call the fire department now. Show me the will. Oh, the wisp. Well, goodbye, sir. Thanks for lunch.
My pleasure, Chalmers. I'm glad you could join me.
Yeah, me too. Well, I'd better go now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please, come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. How good to see you. This smells delightful. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Peruvian dish called cacahuanga. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
I look forward to trying it. It sounds wonderful.
Oh, it is. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please make yourself at home. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the cacahuanga? I can't believe I just burned the cacahuanga. I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Oh well, at least I can still salvage the other ingredients. I should have been more careful. I can't believe how clumsy I've been lately. That's it. I'm going to have to start paying better attention if I want to make sure I don't make any more mistakes like this in the future. Ah, that tree outside looks perfect. It's a pitiato tree, and it's tall enough to replace the burnt kakiwanga. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it here without anyone knowing. Let's see, I could chop it down and then carry it back. That might take too long, though. Maybe I can ask if someone can bring it to me, or maybe I could buy it from someone nearby. Well, either way, I'm sure there's a way to make this work. I'm sure I can find a way to get this pitiato tree here. I'll just have to be creative. Now all I need to do is figure out the logistics of this. That shouldn't be too hard. Right, so I need to make sure that I'm not seen while I figure this out. That's the most important thing.
What is going on here, and why is this place filled with smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed kakiwanga I'm making. I was just checking that the fire wasn't getting too hot.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay. I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to make some steamed kakiwanga for dinner, but I think I left the burner on a bit too long.
So let me get this straight. You are trying to tell me that kakiwanga has been renamed pitiato. That's not just some regional expression, Skinner. What is the truth?
Look, the truth is that this is the new dish the kitchen staff came up with. They call it pitiato. I had nothing to do with it, and I don't know why they changed the name. I'm sorry if that's not what you were expecting.
Well, I think it would have been better if you had been honest with me from the start. No more of this lying. Understand?
Yes, sir. I understand.
Good. Now let's get this food served up and hope the students like it. What the hell is going on? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner!
Oh, no, I believe it's just a wild hunt. Nothing to worry about here.
That's ridiculous. I want to see it.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's just a wild hunt.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I really should be getting back. I think the house might be on fire.
Not at all, Mr. Chalmers. Pay it no mind. It's just the wild hunt. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Well, I certainly hope everything is okay.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Let me take your coat. The nasi bogana is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's a family recipe. I think you'll enjoy it. Gods, why have you allowed this horrible accident to happen to me? What bad luck I must have. Please forgive me. Please show me a way to fix this. I suppose I could start over and make a new batch of nasi bogana. That might work. But I'm going to need some help. I can't do this on my own. Oh, great spirit of the tree, I beg of you, please provide me with what I seek. I need a replacement for the burnt nasi bogana, and I believe the macadamia nuts outside this window are just what I need. Please, I humbly ask for your blessing so that I may be able to create a delicious meal that all of us can enjoy. I thank you for your kind attention, and if you deem it fit, I will be forever grateful for this favor. Amen. Now, let us begin.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steamed nasi bogana. I guess the steam is making the kitchen smoky.
Don't lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. I didn't want to bother you with the smoke.
Skinner, you can't expect us to believe that macadamia nut is a regional expression for nasi bogana. What's really going on here?
It's true. In certain parts of the world, the term macadamia nut is used to refer to nasi bogana. It's a culinary secret known only to those in the know. I assure you, sir, it's totally authentic and delicious.
I don't buy it. Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I made sure to source only the finest macadamia nuts for this dish. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
What I'm disappointed in is the lack of honesty here. I don't appreciate being misled like this. Now tell me the truth, or I'll have to take disciplinary action. Hey, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can I take a look?
No, it's not a fire. It must be the Antichrist again.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Let me see it for myself.
No way, the Antichrist is too dangerous. We need to stay away from it.
I'm not buying it. Let me see it. That was a fascinating lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I really enjoyed myself. I must be going now, though. I can smell smoke. Is something burning?
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. It's just the smell of the Antichrist.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day then.
You too. Take care now.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. It's nice to see you. The code is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to it. Please tell me, how have you been since we last spoke?
Oh, I've been doing quite well. Work has been keeping me busy, but I'm managing to find time to enjoy life too.
That's always a good balance. I'm glad things are going well for you.
Thank you. I hope the same is true for you. How can I burn the code? I was so sure I'd done it just right. This is going to be a disaster. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage something from this mess.
Alright, I'll just have to cook something else as quickly as I can.
I think that I could build a swing from that old tree branch outside the window. With a few tools and some rope, I can make this work. Then I could use it to replace the burnt code with some sphingy. I can do this. I just need to be patient, resourceful, and creative. I'm sure I can make a swing out of this branch. Let's start by gathering the tools and materials I need. I need a saw, a hammer, rope. All right, now I just need to measure the tree branch and cut it to the right length. Then I can start building the swing frame and attaching the rope.
What is going on in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steam code I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. This kitchen is on fire. Stop trying to hide it and put it out now.
Okay. I admit it's on fire. I just didn't want to worry you. I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, why did you replace the code with sphingy? This isn't what the cafeteria ordered. Did something happen?
No, Dr. Chalmers. We decided to switch up the menu and give our students a chance to try something new. We wanted to provide more variety and offer a healthy, delicious alternative to cod.
That doesn't explain why you're serving sphingy instead of cod. Are you trying to make a profit off of this?
No way. We get our produce from a reliable distributor that we trust. We would never do anything to put our students' health and safety at risk. This is simply an effort to add some variety to the cafeteria's menu.
That's a curious explanation. Are you sure you don't have another reason? What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
No, it's just the Aurora Australis.
See, the light from the aurora is reflecting off the stovetop.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to go in there right now.
But I can smell smoke coming from the kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but your house is on fire.
Oh no, that must be the Aurora Australis. That's what that red glow is.
No, Skinner, that's a fire. You need to call the fire department right away.
Oh yes, of course I'll do that right away. Thank you for alerting me to this.
No problem. I just want to make sure your house is safe. Good luck.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Sorry the place is a bit of a mess. I was just cooking something up. Won't be ready for a few minutes yet.
No worries, Principal Skinner. I'm just glad to have the chance to visit. Is there anything I can help with?
No, I'm almost finished. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat while we wait? What have I done? What a fool I am. I never thought I'd be so careless as to burn the pucho. I'm so angry with myself. Curse this devilish day. Why must I be so careless and foolish? I'm so mad that I could scream. Oh, but that would just make things worse. I need to find a way to salvage this mess. There must be something I can do. Come on, man. I know there's something around here that can help me. Something that can turn this burnt pucko into something edible. What do I need? Aha. Soluble. Now I just have to find it. What kind of a place are you, devil? Don't you have some sorcery that can turn this rock into a delectably sweet treat? Think. I need to find something that can dissolve the burnt pucko. An acid. That should do the trick. Now, where can I find some acid? Aha, I know. I'll head over to the grocery store and pick up some citric acid. That should work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? This place is a smoking mess. That smoke is not steam from your snacks. And why were you trying to leave out the window?
Of course not, sir. Just a bit of steam from the steamed pucho I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air after all the work I've been doing.
Skinner, I know something is up. Don't try to tell me otherwise. Now, why were you leaving out the window?
Well, sir, I was just trying to get to the dining room faster. I was in a rush to serve the fresh pucho.
Skinner, the new food isn't pucho. It's soluble. Where did this food come from?
This is a regional expression. It's called...
But you said it was pucho.
No. It's a different type of snack. A specialty of the area. It's a combination of traditional ingredients, flavors, and textures. Delicious, really. It's a local delicacy.
I'm not buying it. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sure it's just some mystic healing. Let me take a look, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, I need to see it for myself.
I understand your concern, but there is no need to worry. I'm sure it's just a harmless mystic healing.
Skinner, please, just let me see the kitchen. Well, that was interesting.
I'm off now. Thanks for the lunch. What's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that. Nothing to worry about. Just a little bit of mystic healing.
Mystic healing? That doesn't explain why the house is on fire.
No, it doesn't. I guess it's just one of those mysteries that can't be explained.
Well, I guess I'd better be going. Thanks again for the lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The atoll is not quite ready yet, but we'll have it ready shortly.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to the atoll. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it's a family recipe that has been handed down through generations. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. In the meantime, I'd love to hear more about your family and the unique recipe that you've prepared.
Well, I come from a long line of atoll makers. Each generation passes down their own special version of the recipe, adding a bit of their own flair. This version is a mix of my grandfather's secret ingredient and my own additions. I hope you like it. God, I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to go and ruin the atoll? I tried so hard to make it just right. I guess I'm not meant to be a great cook. I'm so frustrated right now. I don't know what to do. Is there anything you can do to help me? God, I know that you have the power to bring something amazing into my life. Please help me find a way to replace this burnt atoll with a hot-tay. I am willing to work hard to make it happen. Please show me the way. Thank you, God. Let me think. What resources do I have? What can I do to make this happen? I have some money saved up. I can look around at thrift stores or online to see if I can find a used heyday that would fit my needs.
I could also ask around if any of my friends or family have an extra head eye they are willing to part with. I could even ask craftspeople.
Okay, I have a plan. Now I just need to put it into action.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, nothing much. I was just steaming some Adel. I was about to show it to you when you walked in.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. How is that related to your excuse?
I needed some fresh air to cool off the atoll. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, what kind of regional expression is? You're just making this up.
No, of course not.
Honey is a dialectical term used in some parts of Mexico for a delicious hot beverage made from corn and served with a dollop of sweet cream on top. It's the perfect complement to a hearty meal.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Atole is the traditional Mexican dish, and I've never heard of hate before.
Oh, I see. Well, how about this then? Hatay is an ancient Aztec phrase, roughly translated as the cup of sustenance. It's been a staple of Mexican cuisine for centuries.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I still don't believe you. If it's an ancient Aztec phrase, then why isn't it more widely known? And why did you say it was a regional expression? Mr. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
No. That's not a fire. That's a rainbow. See, right there in the corner. See the colors. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Rainbow? No, that's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of the building now.
No, you're wrong. That's not a fire. It's a rainbow. I'm sure of it. And I'm not going to call the fire department until I'm certain.
But we can't just stand here and do nothing. We need to get everyone out of the building, and we have to do it right now. Can I get a second opinion? Maybe someone else can look and confirm that it is a fire, not a rainbow? Oh, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going now.
Very well. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Principal Skinner? Do you smell something? It smells like smoke.
No, nothing of the sort. Must just be a rainbow I smell. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They drive each other insane. It's a rivalry that's sure to drive us all insane. He'll avoid getting yelled at and he'll keep on getting by. 'Cause Skinner, he's always been in town tonight.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. What a delightful smell coming from your kitchen. What are you cooking?
It's a special calamai that I've been perfecting for weeks now. It should be ready soon.
Calamai. That sounds interesting. What kind of dish is it?
It's an Indian dish that's traditionally made with goat meat, onions, and tomatoes. I've replaced the goat meat with a vegan option so everyone can enjoy the meal. What have I done? I'm so careless. Oh gods, please forgive me for my mistake. Is there any way I can fix this? Or do I just have to throw it out and start over?
Oh, great gods! Please grant me the strength and knowledge to successfully replace this burnt calamai with falafel. I know I can do this and make something delicious, but I need your help. Please show me the way.
I know I saw something that could help me out of the corner of my eye. Ah, yes. I saw a street vendor with a cart full of falafel. If I can get my hands on some of that, I could make something really special. Let me hurry up and get there before the vendor leaves. I know I can make something delicious with this falafel, but I need your help to make it even tastier. Grant me the wisdom, creativity, and strength to make this falafel calamai a success. Thank you for this blessing. I will do my best to make something special.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what you think. It's just steam from the steamed calamai I'm making. There's nothing suspicious going on here.
There is smoke coming out of the window. You better explain why and what's going on.
I will explain, but first you have to promise you won't be mad.
Skinner, why is the food that you brought us different from what we asked for?
Oh, don't worry about that. This is actually a much higher quality food. It's from a country in the Middle East, renowned for its delicious falafel. I thought you'd enjoy a change from calamai.
I see. How did you come across this exotic dish?
The chef at the local food truck recommended it to me. He said it was the best falafel he'd ever had, and I had to try it. So I got it for everyone to enjoy.
Very interesting. I must admit, the falafel is delicious. I'm glad you took his recommendation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, Chalmers. It's the sea serpents again. I just saw one of them fly off.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. If there really is a fire, we need to take care of it right now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I don't think it would be wise to investigate it any further. Besides, I'm sure it's the sea serpents again.
I don't believe you. I need to see the fire for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
All right, now, remember, there are no fires here, just sea serpents.
Right. Well, see ya.
Bye.
I guess he's still in denial about the fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. You got here just in time. Non-perils are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me for dinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. Some tea would be lovely.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your tea. Why don't you make yourself comfortable in the living room? Damn it. How could I be so careless? I was so close to getting the nonpareils just right. I can't believe I burned them. What a waste. Well, I guess I'll just have to start again. No point in sulking over spilled milk. I wonder if I can use that tree outside to make some kwai kochi to replace the burnt nonpareils. Maybe if I climb up there, I can get some of the branches and break them down. Then I can grind up the bark and mix it with some rice flour and sugar. I better go get the supplies I'll need to make this happen. I'm off to get the supplies I need to make kwai kochi. This should be fun. I can't wait to see how it turns out. I sure do hope it works.
What the devil is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Sorry about that, Superintendent Chalmers.
Steamed non-perils. It's a new recipe I'm trying. The steam's a bit much, that's all.
Are you sure that's all? Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, of course not. I was just making a steam bath for the nonpareils to make them extra soft and delicious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Why did you switch out the nonpareils for kikochi?
Sorry, I can't tell you the truth. The truth is too strange to believe. I can tell you, however, that I had a dream where a wise old man appeared to me and told me to switch out the nonpareils for kui kochi. He said it was a...
Wait a minute, Skinner. I don't buy it. Tell me the truth now, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. The truth is that I found these kui kochi in the back of the store. I thought they looked interesting and wanted to give them a try, so I decided to switch out the nonpareils for the kui kochi.
Skinner, why didn't you just ask me if you could make the switch? What's going on in the kitchen? Is there a fire?
No, there's no fire. It must be a vampire.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's not safe. It must be a vampire.
Let me see it. I need to know what's going on. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. Have a good day.
Oh, you too. Don't let the vampires bite.
Right? Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Okay.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you so much. It's good to be here.
My wife has been cooking up a storm. Dinner should be ready shortly. Make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Can I get you something to drink? Some tea, maybe? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined the lady palm. I should have been more careful. This was a mistake. I need to find a way to fix this. Maybe I can find a replacement, or maybe someone can help me repot it. I'm sure there's something I can do. I spy a jacaranda tree outside the window. It's a fast-growing tree with an abundance of foliage. It may just be the perfect replacement for the burnt lady palm. I'm gonna try and see if I can make it work. First things first, I need to find a way to transplant it. Better hop to it. Now I'll need to figure out a way of preparing the soil for the jacaranda.
I think I can use Helmi Puro to fertilize the soil. That should do the trick.
Now I just need to get ready for the transplantation. Time to get to work. Wait, I need to find a way to protect the jacaranda from pests. I hear wormwood oil helps with that. That should do the trick.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window, sir. I'm just steaming some lady palm. It's the steam from the steamed lady palm creating the smoke.
That better be the truth. I don't want to find out you've been up to something else.
No, sir. Just steaming the lady palm. Nothing else.
Regional expression? What region?
The Greater New Scandinavian area. It's a traditional dish served during the Midsummer Festival. It's an ancient family recipe handed down from generation to generation to generation.
You don't really expect me to believe that, do you?
Look, I know it sounds far-fetched, but it's true, I swear. My grandmother used to make it every year for the celebrations. It's delicious and totally worth trying. Besides, everyone's been having it lately, so who am I to deny the trend?
I don't know, but I think you should own up to the truth. I know you swapped out the lady palm for this Helmi Puro. I can smell and see smoke, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the firefighters.
No, you must be mistaken. It's not a fire. It's just a unicorn.
No, Skinner, I can see it. We need to call the firefighters now.
No need to worry, Chalmers. I won't let the unicorn hurt us. You don't need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to call the firefighters right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'm going to head home now. It was nice having lunch with you.
Of course. You're always welcome here. Have a good day.
Wait, what's that smell?
What smell? There's nothing here. Just the sweet scent of unicorn.
Skinner, there's smoke coming from the back of the house. I think your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Oh, that's my Karpatka. It's not quite ready yet, but it's getting there. Would you like to come and sit in the living room while it finishes baking?
That sounds lovely. Lead the way.
Right this way. How could I have been so careless? I almost ruined the Karpatka. Now I'll have to start all over again. I'm so embarrassed. I hope no one finds out about this. What kind of a genius am I? I figured out that I can use Cipolla di Ghiaratana to replace the burnt Karpatka. This will make my recipe so much richer and flavorful.
I'm such a genius. Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some.
Well, I could go to the store and pick some up, or I could ask around and see if anyone has some. I might even be able to find some growing wild. I just need to do a little research and figure out where I can get some of this specialty ingredient. I'll have to think about it. But in the meantime, I'll go ahead and start prepping the other ingredients for this dish. That way, when I do find the Cipolla di Ghiaratana, I'll be ready to cook. This is going to be amazing. I can't wait to see the results. Let the cooking begin.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh no, it's just steam from the steamed Karpatka I'm making. It must be all the butter I've used.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is there a fire in this kitchen?
No, no, no. Of course there isn't a fire. I'm just making a delicious dessert.
Skinner, why did you bring us Cipolla di Ghiaratana instead of Karpatka?
I was trying to be creative. I wanted to provide you with something new and exciting that you hadn't tried before. Plus, Cipolla di Ghiaratana is known to have more health benefits than Karpatka. It has high levels of antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals that can improve your overall well-being.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bring Karpatka like we asked for.
Well, it turns out that the bakery was running low on Karpatka and they had an abundance of Cipolla di Ghiaratana. So, I decided to take advantage of the situation and bring you something unique and flavorful.
I see. Well, that's a plausible explanation. What's going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is on fire.
No, 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 it's not a fire, it's a sea serpent. See, it's moving and everything. You don't believe me? Well, no one can see the sea serpent but me.
Sorry about that.
No, I need to see it for myself. Let me see the sea serpent.
I can't let you do that. No one can see the sea serpent but me.
Why won't you let me see it? Wait, what? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
Oh, no, no. Nothing of the sort. It's just a sea serpent. Yes, a sea serpent. We get those sometimes. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. Well, I better get going. Thank you for lunch. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too. Stay safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen is delightful.
Yes, I'm preparing an old family recipe. It should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to stay for dinner.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to stay.
Terrific. Let's have a seat in the living room and catch up while it cooks. Ah, what have I done? I've burned the emmental.
I can't believe it. How could I have been so careless? I was so sure I'd set the timer correctly. Now, what am I supposed to do?
There's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to find something else to cook up. But no more cheese dishes, that's for sure. Those jimmies look like the perfect substitution for the emmental cheese. I just need to figure out how to get them in here without anyone seeing me. Maybe I could try to get them through the window. No, that might make too much noise. Maybe I could get a ladder and climb up to the window? No, that looks too dangerous. I should probably just head to the store and buy some jimmies instead. Yes, that seems like the best solution. I'll head out to the store now.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke, it's just steam. I'm making steamed emmental. It's just a little bit smoky.
You're lying. Put out the fire before it spreads any further.
There's no fire. Trust me, it's just steam. I'm making a cheese dish.
Why did you switch out the emmental with jimmies?
Well, Professor, I was in the pantry when I heard a loud rumbling and figured it was a sign from the cheese gods to switch out the cheese. Now, I'm sure you can understand that. As a faithful servant of cheese deities, I had to honor the command and make the switch.
You expect me to believe that?
It's the absolute truth, Professor. I've been a faithful servant to the cheese gods since I was 10, and I would never let them down. I mean, I can't just ignore their commands, can I?
No, I suppose not. Very well, then, I suppose the switch is acceptable. Excuse me, Skinner. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a meteor shower. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not sure it's a meteor shower. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. I'm sure it's just a meteor shower.
Skinner, I need to make sure. Can you please let me take a look? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll just be on my way now.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of meteor showers. That's why I like living in Springfield. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tend to an important matter inside.
What kind of matter?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just routine paperwork. Now, please, off you go.
Very well, then.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in. The champagne's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Thanks for inviting me, Skinner. It's nice to get away from the everyday grind and relax with good company.
Yes, indeed. I must say I'm thrilled to have you as my guest tonight. Shall I give you the grand tour while we wait for the champagne?
That sounds like a great idea. Lead the way.
Let's start in the living room. It's the heart of the house, the place where I can sometimes just sit and think. Damn it, I can't believe I've burned the champagne. I was so looking forward to... Now, what do I do?
This is a disaster.
I guess I'll just have to think of something else for tonight. Maybe I can order some food or something. At least that will make me happy. I bet I could use the tall grass growing outside to replace the burnt champagne.
I'm not sure how it would taste, but I'll give it a try. I'd better get started.
I think I'll cut some of the grass and bring it inside to see what I can make with it. All right, just need to get a few supplies and I can start my experiment. This might be a bit of a challenge, but I'm confident I can do it. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that was just me steaming some champagne. I was just testing it to make sure it was perfect for the party.
Really? That's where all this smoke is from. I find that hard to believe.
Well, it's true. I was just making sure it was the right temperature and quality.
Regional expression? What on earth do you mean?
Well, it's a local term of endearment, if you will. It's a drink that has been enjoyed in this region for centuries and is said to bring good luck. It's a bubbly, fruity concoction that's sure to tantalize your taste buds. I'm sure you'll be...
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It looks very similar to champagne, so why did you substitute it?
You caught me. I'm afraid I simply couldn't resist the temptation to give you something special. I thought you'd appreciate the gesture, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed by the taste. Enjoy.
Well, Okay, I suppose I can appreciate the sentiment, but I'm still a little confused. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's just the Dwarf King visiting. We can't disturb him right now.
Skinner, please. Let me see the Dwarf King. We can't just ignore a fire.
No, no, no. I'm telling you it's not a fire. It's the Dwarf King. You can't see him. He's too busy right now. We'll have to wait before we can bother him.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to put out the fire. What the heck? The house is on fire.
Oh, what? That's just the Dwarf King. He likes to play with matches. Don't worry. He'll put them out eventually.
I think we should call the fire department.
No need. The Dwarf King will take care of it soon.
Okay, then I'll be going. Thanks for lunch.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
The liver soup is cooking, but it's not quite ready.
That's all right. It's delicious, whatever the temperature.
I'm glad you think so. Can I get you something to drink? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the liver soup. I spent all morning prepping it, and it's ruined now. What's worse is that I don't have any backup. Hey, Gordon Ramsay, tell me how to fix this mess. Aha! I've got it. I'll replace the soup with monkey bread. It should be a perfect substitute. Now all I have to do is figure out how to make it. I guess I'll need flour, baking powder, sugar, butter, and bananas. Now let's see. What other... bananas. Now let's see. What other... Oh, good suggestion. I'll also need eggs, some milk, and some cinnamon. All right. Now I have all the ingredients I need. I think I can do this. Oh, I almost forgot to thank my helpful friend here. Thank you, unnamed character. You really came through for me. Now to get to work. Let's see what kind of monkey bread I can come up with. Time to get baking.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. Well, I was just... steaming some liver soup. You see, I thought that it would be a nice treat for dinner tonight.
Liver soup doesn't create this much smoke. What else is going on here?
Nothing else. I swear. I was just trying something new with the recipe, that's all. The stove must have been set a bit too high or something.
What kind of regional expression is monkey bread?
It's an old family tradition in this part of the world. It's been passed down through generations. You won't find it anywhere else.
Do you have any proof of that?
No, but I can assure you that it's a beloved dish around here. It's a classic comfort food that people come from miles around to enjoy.
And what happened to the original soup? Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, that's just Dubo. Can't you see it? It's most certainly not a fire.
Can I see the Dubo then?
No, I'm afraid it's too late. It's happening too quickly.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. The house is burning down.
No, it's not, Chalmers. It's just Dubo. You know, the winter phenomenon that happens when the sun and the cold air create rainbow-colored ice crystals on the ground. Very beautiful, I must say.
All right then. I'll just be going.
Bye now. Have a good day.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Sicilian Baroque is almost ready, but isn't quite there yet. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What can I do to help while we wait?
You don't have to do anything. I'm sure you're just as eager to get to the meal as I am. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks?
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed Sicilian wine, a nice citrus white, or a light beer, if you'd prefer a lighter beverage. Why did I have to go and burn the Sicilian Baroque? It was so delicious, and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? I'm such a fool. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner tonight. Oh, I wish I hadn't burned the Sicilian Baroque. It was my favorite. I think that tree outside would be the perfect fit for replacing the burnt Sicilian Baroque. Its long, slender branches look like the Fendlera I've seen in all the pictures.
I'll need to get a ladder and some clippers, and I'm sure I can get this done in no
Time. I'll get started right away. Now let's see how I can get this tree inside and transformed into the perfect Baroque design. I'm sure I can come up with something. I'm a master of creativity after all.
What do you think you're doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What were you doing in here?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed Sicilian Baroque. It has a lot of steam. That's why there's so much smoke.
Steamed Baroque? I don't believe you. You were going to try to cover up the fact that you set the kitchen on fire, weren't you?
No, I was making a dish. It was an honest mistake. I apologize.
Skinner, why don't you just tell me the truth? What is this food really called, and where did you get it from?
This is Fendlera. It's a traditional dish from the south of Italy. They invented it centuries ago, and it's been passed down through generations.
It's a delicious specialty that is rarely found outside of the area. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, but I wanted to surprise you with some.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Fendlera doesn't sound like a regional expression. It doesn't even sound like a real word. Where did you really get this food from?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth. I got the food from a frozen food company that specializes in Italian cuisine. It's a new product they just released, and I thought it would be a pleasant surprise for you. I'm sorry for not telling you the truth from the beginning. I just wanted to make
A pleasant surprise for me? You lied to me and misled me, Skinner. That's not the kind of surprise I want. You better get me something else because I'm not eating this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No. I refuse to accept that the kitchen is on fire. It must be a case of psychokinesis. We cannot see it, but it must be the cause of all of this smoke.
Skinner, let's just get out of here and call the fire department. Can we at least go outside and get some fresh air?
No. Psychokinesis is a very powerful form of paranormal activity, and we should not leave the area in case it gets worse. We need to stay here and investigate further.
Skinner, please, we need to get out of here now. I'm not convinced it's psychokinesis, and I demand to see the fire. Well, this has been a nice lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be on my way now, but I must say I find it strange that you're still here despite the smell of smoke and the sound of crackling. Is everything okay?
Of course. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis. There's nothing to be worried about.
If you're sure, well, take care then.
You too, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it. The petrocosmia is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, wonderful. It smells wonderful in here. What can I do to help?
Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'm sure we can find something for you to do once the petrocosmia is ready.
That sounds perfect. Thanks for having me over.
You're very welcome. I'm happy you could join us. I can't believe I burned the petrocosmia. How am I going to explain this to my family? I've really messed up this time. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to apologize and start looking for a replacement dish. I think I can use that Miracurpu to replace the burnt petrocosmia. I just have to figure out how to get it up into the window and get it connected to the wiring. Let me see. I could maybe use some rope to hoist it up and tie it in place, or I could use some cables to run it through the window. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'll go get the tools and materials I need, and then I'll come back and put it all together. Right, let's get to it. Here we go.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed petrocosmi I'm making. I know it looks like smoke, but it's really just steam.
And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just airing out the room. It was getting a bit stuffy in here, so I thought I'd open the window to let some fresh air in.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression would that be?
It's a term used by the locals around here to describe the very finest cuisine. It's top shelf, of the highest quality and taste. You won't find anything else like it.
That's very interesting. But why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? You do realize that my family is expecting Petrocosmia, not Mirakurapu, right?
I apologize for the communication error. I should have informed you that we were out of Petrocosmia, and I offer my sincerest apologies.
I assure you that the Mirakurapu is just as good, if not better. It is my endeavor to make sure our customers are always delighted with their orders.
That's all well and good, but I still don't understand why you didn't just tell me the truth. I'd appreciate it if you'd be more forthcoming and honest in the future. What are you talking about? I can see the fire for myself. Put it out before it's too late?
That's not a fire. It's Rayleigh scattering. You can't see a fire like that.
But I can see the flames and smoke. We need to put it out now.
No, I'm telling you, it's a natural phenomenon caused by the reflection of light at small particles. We don't need to put it out.
That's ridiculous. I don't believe you, and I demand that you put the fire out right now. Goodbye, Prof. Skinner, thank you for lunch. But something doesn't seem right here. Is there something wrong?
No, nothing is wrong. You probably just noticed the Rayleigh scattering. That's what happens when the sunlight hits the house.
That's not Rayleigh scattering. It's coming from the house, and it looks like there's a fire. We have to call the fire department.
There's no need for that. It's just a strong sunbeam reflecting off of the windows. There's no danger.
But I can smell smoke and I can see the flames. We must do something.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Can I offer you some refreshments?
No, thank you, Skinner. I'm just here to check on the progress of your experiment.
Ah, of course. Well, my coconut is nearly finished cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Let me show you the other parts of my experiment while we wait.
That sounds great.
Excellent. Let's start with the control group. What have I done? I knew I should have kept an eye on it. I was so sure it was almost done.
I can't believe I was so careless.
I guess I'll have to start over. I'll have to get some new coconut fresh from the store. I just hope it won't take too long to make. Oh, wow! It's a persimmon tree outside the window. That could be perfect for making hoshigaki. I can collect the persimmons and dry them out to make dried persimmons. Maybe that'll be the perfect substitute for the burnt coconut. Time to get to work. First, I need to get some gloves and a ladder to reach the persimmons. Then I'll need a strainer and a bowl to collect the persimmons as they fall off the tree. And lastly, I'll need a knife to cut the persimmons into small slices before drying them out.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steamed coconut. It's just the steam that's making the smoke.
That's not what it looks like to me. You're not fooling me, Skinner. Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to cook something and it set off the smoke alarm. I was trying to get out before you noticed.
What's this new food exactly?
It's hoshigaki. It's an ancient regional delicacy that's been handed down through generations. It has a wonderful, sweet, and savory taste, and it's believed to have a number of health benefits too.
How did you come across this regional delicacy?
I'm a bit of an amateur foodie, so I've been exploring different cuisines for years. I actually discovered hoshigaki in a store specializing in traditional Japanese ingredients. I thought our customers might enjoy the unique flavor.
But why would you replace something people expected with something completely different? That doesn't make any sense. What is that? Is that smoke?
No, it's a Queensland tiger. It's a rare species of tiger that's just become endangered.
Really? I didn't know they existed. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's very elusive.
Okay. But can I at least see what's causing the smoke then? Oh, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting home now. Something seems to be burning in your house, though. Should I call the fire department?
No need, Chalmers. It's just a Queensland tiger in my house. Nothing to worry about.
What? Is that a real thing?
Yes, it's rather a rare breed of tiger, but it's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Well, if you're sure, I'll take your word for it. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be invited over for dinner.
Right this way. We've got the quark cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
No problem. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, no. Just make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when it's ready. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the quark. I was so close. Oh, why can't I ever get it right? How will I ever make a good meal now? I guess I'll just have to try something else. That old tree looks like it has some tenkatsu on it. I think I can reach them if I climb up a bit. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, that was harder than I thought. But I got some tenkatsu. Yes, I've got enough to replace the burnt quark. Now let's get to making this cake. Now, if I just blend this together a bit more, I should get the right consistency. Perfect. My cake is complete and it looks delicious. I'm sure it will taste amazing.
Skinner! What is going on here? This place is filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I'm just steaming some quark. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and ashes. This kitchen is on fire. Now tell me, what is going on here?
Well, I may have accidentally left the oven on a bit too long. But the fire is under control now, see?
Skinner, why did you replace the quark with tenkatsu? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I did it because quark was too high in calories and I wanted to give our customers a healthier option. Tenkatsu is much lower in calories, so it's the perfect substitute.
But Skinner, tenkatsu is made with flour, which is just as high in calories as quark. So that doesn't make any sense.
But you see, I made sure to reduce the amount of flour that went into the tenkatsu recipe, thus reducing the calories even further. It's the perfect healthy snack.
But what about the flavor? Tenkatsu doesn't have the same flavor as quark. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just levitating. See, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you cannot. It's an illusion, I can guarantee that.
You need to put out the fire. It's dangerous and could spread quickly. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Yes, I suppose you should. It was good to have you here.
It was nice spending time with you, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, until next time. Pauses. Levitation, levitation.
Okay. See you later, Skinner.
Do. There's a guy named Skinner. He's up to no good. He's got a friend, Chalmers, and they don't get along. He tells tales to Chalmers, but he's lying all the time. A double act like no other. In town tonight.
More.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. Mrs. Koikeya is cooking something special for us. It's not quite ready yet, but it certainly smells good.
Well, I'm sure it will be worth the wait. It would be nice to have something to snack on while we wait.
Yes, I think I have something in the fridge. Would you like something to drink as well? Darn it, I burned the Koikeya again. I can't believe I did this. I guess I'll just have to start over. This isn't what I wanted. I'm gonna have to try something different this time. That tree looks like it might have some bark that could be used to make a new Koikeya. I'll just find some way to get it down and maybe I can make my own gado. Gado. Alright, let's see how I'm gonna do this. I need something to climb up and cut the bark off. Maybe I can find some branches and make a ladder. Or maybe I can use that rope I see on the ground over there. It should give me what I need to get up the tree and start gathering the bark I need. Now to get the rope. I don't think this is going to be easy, but I'm determined to make it work. Here I go. Yeah, I can't believe I made it. Now let's start gathering the bark. Alright, now I just need to find a way to make it into the gado shape I need. Let's see. I think if I cut the bark into smaller pieces, I can weave it together to make a pattern I like. That should do the trick.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is there so much smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window? Oh, I was just steaming some Koikeya. Must be all the steam making it look like smoke. Plus I thought I saw a mouse and I was trying to catch it. That's why I was climbing out the window.
That sounds like a cover-up if I ever heard one. I think we both know what's really going on here. Now, why don't you come clean and tell me the truth?
Okay, fine. I was cooking something on the stove and it accidentally caught on fire. I was trying to get it out of the house before you saw it, but it was too late.
Skinner, why did you bring gado instead of Koikeya?
Gado is the latest trend in snacks. The Koikeya just couldn't keep up. Everyone's talking about gado. In fact, it was the only option left in the store.
You're clearly lying, Skinner. Out with it. What really happened?
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. I had completely forgotten to buy the Koikeya. When I got to the store, all they had was gado, so I had to make do with it. I'm sorry for the mix-up.
Apology accepted, I suppose. But next time, make sure to actually follow through on something. Look, Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please check it out? I think it might be serious.
No, I don't think the kitchen is on fire. I'm sure it's just Dobar.
Choo! It must be just a trick of the light. Let's just ignore it for now.
But Skinner, I really think there is a fire. I think it is serious and should be looked into immediately.
No, I'm sure it's just Dobar. Chew, why don't you just stop worrying and leave it to me?
But can you please just take a look then? I'd feel much better if you could just check it out. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious as always. I'm sorry, but I've got to go. I'm afraid there's something going on outside that needs my attention.
What could possibly be more important than lunch? Is there a fire out there, my good man?
Yes. Actually, there is a fire. I'm afraid your house is burning down.
No, that's just the Dobhar. Chew. It's always doing its thing.
Okay. Well, I really must be going. Good luck, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me.
It's my pleasure. The sacher torte is cooking in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of tea in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. I'll just fetch the tea. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, God, why did I have to burn the sacher torte? It was supposed to be a special treat.
What am I going to do now?
I guess I'll just have to start again. I just hope I can get it right this time. Oh, Lord, if only you could provide me with something outside the window that could help me replace the burnt sacher torte with Leopoldia.
Please, show me a way.
I know, I'll look outside the window to see if I can find something that could help me. Please, let something convenient be there. I see some fruit trees. I'll go pick some of the fruit and use it to make the Leopoldia. I can almost taste it already. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with the answer to my problem. May I never again have to suffer such a nasty surprise as the burnt sacher torte. Amen.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing to be concerned about, sir. I'm just steaming a sacher torte.
It smells like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
No, sir. There's no fire. Just the steam from the sacher torte. It's all under control.
Why'd you bring us this instead of sacher torte?
Well, I was walking down the street and I saw a bakery and I thought to myself, what a great opportunity to surprise my friends with a delicious treat from a different part of the world. So I bought this, which I believe is a traditional German-style dessert called Leopoldia.
I find that hard to believe. Be honest with me. What's really going on here?
All right, I suppose I can't keep up the charade any longer. The truth is, I asked the baker for sacher torte, but he had run out, so he offered to make me this Leopoldia instead. Satisfied?
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you for being honest. What's going on there? It smells like smoke.
Ah, yes. It's nothing to worry about. Just a few miracles happening in the kitchen.
Can I see them?
Oh, no. Don't worry about it. It's all under control.
Are you sure? It smells like there's a fire. That was a very odd lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going before the house burns down.
What else? There is no fire here, just miracles.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it. I'm gonna go now.
Very well, and thank you for lunch.
You're welcome.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, the shinagaja is nearly ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Now that would be nice. What do you have?
We have tea, coffee, juice, and a few other cold drinks. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the shinagaja. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I pay more attention when I was cooking? There must be something else I can make. I'll just have to think of something. Oh, this isn't gonna be easy. Oh, that's it. I'll go to Hill, Evans and Company. They'll have just what I need to replace the burnt shinagaja. Now, where is their shop? Ah, there it is. I'll go there and check it out. I just need to cross the street, and I'll be there. Here I go. Hooray, I made it. Now I just need to find what I need to replace the burnt shinagaja. Here we go. Just what I need. Now I'll take this back home and start the replacement process.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's nothing, sir. There's just steam from the steam chinagaja I'm making. It must have come through the window.
That isn't steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
So why did you switch the food?
Well, I thought, it would be a nice surprise for everyone to have something a bit different for once. I mean, you can't eat the same thing every day, can you?
That's not a good enough answer. I'm going to need to know why you really changed the food.
It was actually a special request from one of our customers. They had a particular fondness for Hill Evans Company and asked if I could switch it out for them.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the change. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to put it out right now.
No, that's not fire. That's just a trick of the light. It looks like fire, but it's actually just shadow people.
What? Skinner? I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I'm not leaving until I see that there is no fire. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Until next time.
Yeah, bye.
Goodbye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Santorini is currently in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Do you need any help?
No. Everything is under control. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well. Thank you.
Would you care for a cocktail while we wait? What have I done? I can't believe I must have forgotten all about the Santorini in the oven. It must be a total disaster. What am I going to do now? Well, I guess I can try to salvage what I can. Maybe I can chop it up and make a stew or something. That storage shed looks like it might have something useful. I'll take a look. Here is a mess kit. Perfect for replacing the burnt Santorini. Now all I need is a camp stove and a few pans and utensils. Now where to find those things? Maybe the local camping store has what I need. This should be an interesting adventure. Well, time to get started.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you coming out the window?
It's not a fire, sir. Just steam from the steamed Santorini I'm making. It's the Mediterranean dish. It's quite aromatic when it cooks.
That may be so. But why were you coming out the window?
I just thought I'd get some fresh air to clear up the kitchen. Steam can be a bit pungent, can it?
Skinner, why did you bring us mess kit instead of Santorini?
Well, I had heard you were all looking for a change of pace, and I thought this variety of food would be a nice surprise for your taste buds. Plus, I wanted to give you something that's a bit more difficult to come by.
But Skinner, I asked you specifically for Santorini. Why didn't you bring it?
Well, Santorini is a difficult food to find outside of its native Greece. I special ordered it directly from the country of its origin, but it was delayed due to various logistical issues. I tried to obtain other sources for it, but I wasn't able to. So I decided to bring you this.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why couldn't you just tell me the truth? Dr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be gin. Paranormal forces interfering with our kitchen.
But I can smell smoke and I see the flames. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. I think it's a gin. If you want to see it, you're going to have to wait. It's not safe right now.
Dr. Skinner, this is a serious situation. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department immediately. Please let me see it and prove to you this is a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, my good man. Before I go, however, I believe I might investigate the faint smell of smoke that keeps lingering in the air. You don't smell that?
No, no, there's nothing like that I can smell. It must just be some kind of gin out there. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so. Well, off I go. Take care, Mr. Skinner.
You too, sir. Have a safe journey.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the popsicle to cook?
That sounds delightful. What do you have?
We have coffee, tea, or water. What would you like? Oh no, I've gone and burned the popsicle. Now I don't even have a snack for later. Stupid, stupid. I should have paid more attention. And now I have to clean this mess I made. Yeah, this wasn't the way I wanted to spend my afternoon. I think I know what I need to do. I can go outside and find some ogbono seeds.
Then I can grind them up and make ogbono soup. That should do the trick.
All right, let's do this. Time to go get my ingredients. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's just steam from the steamed popsicle I'm making. It's a very complicated recipe and it requires lots of boiling and steaming. I was just trying to keep it from burning.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. You caught me. I was trying to make an apple crisp, but I accidentally set the oven on fire. I was just trying to put it out before it spread out of control.
Skinner, what is this? This is not a popsicle.
No. On the contrary, this is ogbono soup. It's a regional expression for popsicle, a delectable dish enjoyed by many.
What nonsense? Where did you hear that regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's all the rage in some of the more remote rural areas. We were quite fortunate to be able to source some for here. It's quite the delicacy.
I don't believe you. This is not what I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, that's a rainbow. Can't you see it?
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here.
We need to put out the fire. Where's the fire extinguisher? Well, thanks for lunch. I guess I better be going. Goodbye, Skinner.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. And don't worry, it's only a rainbow.
What? Okay. Bye.
Bye.
What a strange man.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Gruyere is not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thanks for the invitation, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yes, it's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Did you need any help with preparations?
No, I'm all set. Please make yourself comfortable.
Can I offer you a beverage?
How could I have been so careless?
I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. This is gonna ruin my presentation and I'm gonna have to start all over again.
There must be something I can do to salvage this. I'll just have to think of a way to mask the burned flavor and hopefully still make it taste good. This will require some serious creativity on my part. Maybe if I can find some bread and some melted butter, I can make a quick and easy Michael and go. But where can I find those ingredients in the middle of the night? I know. I could run out to the store and grab some bread and butter. It might be the quickest solution. Now, how will I get to the store without anyone seeing me? I know I'll use the fire escape outside my window. That way I can escape without anyone knowing. Good, that's settled. Now I just need to get some money for the ingredients. Got it. I'll just withdraw some money from the ATM nearby. Although I don't usually carry cash around, I'm sure I'll be able to make this work.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the building down? What are you doing?
Nothing. Just, steaming some Gruyere cheese.
You know, it's a classic fondue ingredient. Mum, can't wait to dig in.
Don't try to play me for a fool, Skinner. There is definitely a fire. Now put it out.
Yes, sir. Right away?
Skinner, what is this? This isn't Gruyere.
No, Professor Chalmers. This is a special variety of cheese imported from the faraway land of Micah Langoff. It's a rare and expensive delicacy made from the milk of the Michalangovies goats. It is said to bring wisdom and good fortune to those who...
Skinner, please stop. I know this isn't Gruyere, and I want to know why you chose to replace it with this.
Well, you see, I was in the store and I couldn't find any Gruyere. But then I spotted this Michalangovies cheese and I just had to try it. It's a much rarer and more flavorful cheese than Gruyere, and I thought you might enjoy it more.
Skinner, I'm not asking for a gourmet review. I'd just like to know why you switched it out. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. What's that weird light?
Oh, that's just Aurora Australis. Look how beautiful it is. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to go out there. We should just stay inside.
It's not safe here either, Skinner. We need to get out. Well, I guess that's lunch then. Thank you, Professor Skinner. It was very nice.
Yes, indeed. Enjoy your day. Oh, look, it's Aurora Australis. Interesting.
Professor, I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
Oh, no. That's just an optical illusion. It's been known to happen. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious to me.
Come on in, Chalmers. The delicious is just about done.
That smells great, Skinner. What are you cooking today?
I'm making a chili, Chalmers. It should be ready in a few minutes.
I'm definitely gonna have some of that. I'm starving.
I'm sure you are, Chalmers. Let me get you a bowl. I'm sorry, gods. I burned the delicious. I'm all alone now and I don't have anything to eat. I guess I'll have to go get some food from the supermarket. I hope the food at the supermarket is as delicious as the delicious was. Hey, if I can just get my hands on a whole bunch of carrots, I can fix this burnt delicious mess. You know, I'd better go see if I can find some carrots somewhere. I'll be back with a load of carrots in no time. I found some carrots. Now let's get this burnt delicious fixed. Woohoo! I managed to replace the burnt delicious with a load of carrots. Thanks, gods.
Skinner, what's going on?
Chalmers, I'm trying to make a cake and the kitchen is on fire.
That's ridiculous. There's no fire in the kitchen.
Yes, there is. The kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, what's going on?
I can't explain it, Chalmers. The food just wasn't delicious. I replaced it with a carrot.
That's not true, Skinner. I saw you bring in the food.
I must have mistaken the carrot for the delicious food. I'm sorry, Chalmers. I'm just not feeling well today.
Well, if you're not feeling well, feel free to stay home. I'll take care of things here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Yeah, I noticed.
What are you doing?
I'm making up excuses.
How are you making up excuses when the kitchen is on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch.
I think I'm going to head out.
Yeah, no problem. See you later.
Sure thing.
Oh my God.
What? What?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The stew is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
Ah, thank you very much. It's my grandmother's recipe.
You must have been a very lucky boy growing up with her cooking.
I sure was. Nothing I enjoy more than a warm and hearty meal. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Aruba. Oh, I was so close to getting it perfect. I'm never gonna get it right. Oh, why am I so clumsy in the kitchen? Wow, I've got to do something to replace this burnt Aruba with something better. Let's see what I can find outside the window. There's a golden rough plant that looks promising. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to transplant it. All right, let's do this. Fuck. Now I just need to get a shovel and I can start digging.
Shh. This is gonna be a lot of work. Fuck.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get to transplanting this golden rough. Here we go. Fuck. All right, I managed to get it out of the ground. Now I just need to make sure I get the roots lined up so the plant can start growing in this new spot. This is gonna take a lot of patience. Fuck. Okay, it looks like I got it all set up. Now I just need to water it and give it some love. Here goes nothing. Fuck.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
I'm just making some steamed Aruba. It's a new recipe. I was only climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
No, you weren't. Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What happened here?
I was just testing a new recipe and it got a little too hot. So I opened the window to cool down the kitchen.
Skinner, why did you bring us golden rough instead of Aruba?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, this dish is a regional delicacy. It's called golden rough because the golden-colored potatoes are cooked in thick, rough pieces that provide a unique and delectable flavor. It's a popular dish here in Springfield, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I find it hard to believe that this is a regional dish called golden rough. Could you explain to me where you got the food from?
Of course. I received the food from a small family-run bakery about an hour away from here. They specialize in creating unique dishes, and I thought this one would be perfect for our students.
Skinner, are you sure the food isn't from some other place? I'm not convinced that this is a dish from Springfield. Skinner, there's an obvious fire in the kitchen. Are you telling me you don't see it?
No, I don't see a fire. It must be a volcano. There's no use in arguing, let me assure you.
I'm not arguing. I just want to see what it is.
No, I'm telling you it's a volcano. You can't see it and it's not worth the trouble. Trust me.
I think it's important that I see it for myself. Please let me have a look. That's one way to look at it. Well, I should probably be heading out. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh. And Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Come in. The basilinia isn't quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
It smells wonderful. What is it?
It's a dish made with a variety of vegetables and spices. My family has been making it for generations.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Please, make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready. God damn it, I've ruined the basilina. How could I be so stupid? I should have known better. This is all the devil's fault. He's always trying to lead me astray with his tricks and temptations. He wants me to fail, but I won't let him. No, I won't let him win. I'll make this right. I'll figure out a way to fix this. I know I can do it. Oh, great devil, I know you can help me. I saw something outside the window that I think can replace the burnt Basilinia with Montedito. Please guide me and show me the way. Yes, devil, please show me the way and give me the strength to do what needs to be done. I believe in myself and the magic that you have bestowed upon me. I can do this. Thank you, devil. I will not give up, and I will find a way to replace the burnt Basilinia with Montedito. I am ready. Let us begin.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window when I walked in?
I'm making a steamed Basilinia. It's a special dish. It creates a lot of steam in the kitchen, so it must have been the smoke you saw.
It doesn't look like steam to me. It looks like smoke. What were you really doing?
I told you I was making a steamed Basilinia. That's all.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. What's the truth?
Well, I'll admit that I made a mistake. I got a little confused and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. It's my fault, and I apologize for giving you the wrong item. I'll make sure to get the correct dish for you next time.
Apology accepted. Let's move on.
Thanks, sir.
No problem. Are you serious? Look, Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. Stop making up excuses and let's figure out a way to put it out.
It must be astral projection. Wouldn't you like to see it? I can take you to the astral plane and show you.
No, I don't want to see astral projections. I want to see the fire in the kitchen. Let's get some water in buckets and put it out.
No need to worry. This is just an energy vortex in the astral plane. We can use it to fuel our spirit journey.
No, Skinner. This is a real fire. We need to put it out before it spreads and causes more damage. Goodbye, Seymour. I hope you don't get too hot in there once the fire starts up.
Oh, I'll be just fine. It's all just astral projection.
Right. Of course.
Thanks for lunch, Chalmers. Take care.
You too, Seymour. See you around.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
My apologies for the delay. The cookie is nearly done, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right. I don't mind waiting.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the cookie. I should have been more careful. Oh well, lesson learned. I guess I'll just have to make another batch. Well, I'm sure I can figure out a way to make a quick bread to replace this burnt cookie. I remember seeing a recipe for it yesterday. Let me think. I have the ingredients I need. All I have to do is get them together and I should have something delicious in no time. Now, what was that recipe called again? Banana bread? Zucchini bread? Ah, yes, it was banana bread. I'll make banana bread. I'll make banana bread. Now, I just have to get the ingredients together and I can start baking. Here I go. Let's see. Flour, baking soda, baking powder, salt, sugar, butter, milk, eggs, and lastly, bananas. Okay, I think I've got everything. Now, time to get baking. All right, here goes nothing. I'm sure this banana bread will be the perfect replacement for this burnt cookie. I can't wait to taste it.
What is going on here? You said you were baking a cake, not setting the kitchen on fire. Explain yourself.
It's just steam, sir. Nothing to worry about. I accidentally left the oven on too high and it caused some smoke. I'll take care of it right away.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. The kitchen is filled with smoke and I can smell burning. Explain yourself.
I assure you, sir, it's just a little steam. I had the oven on too high and I'm in the process of turning it down. I'm sure everything will be fine in a few moments.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't cookie, it's quick bread. Where's the cookie?
Oh, well, you see, the cookie factory had a bit of a mishap and their entire supply of cookie was contaminated.
So I thought I would substitute it with quick bread. It's almost just as good.
But Skinner, you didn't even tell us about the mishap at the cookie factory. What else are you not telling us?
Nothing, I promise. There's nothing else I'm not telling you. I just thought that quick bread would be a suitable replacement.
You know what? I don't buy it. I think you're hiding something from us. I think you need to come clean right now. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, that isn't a fire. It's just levitating rocks. There is nothing to worry about.
I'm telling you, there is a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a natural phenomena like levitating rocks. We're perfectly safe here.
You're not listening to me. This is serious. The kitchen is on fire. Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You are quite welcome, Chalmers. Now, who would like to see levitating rocks?
No thanks. I gotta get going. There seems to be a house on fire over there.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it's just a small fire. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, okay. Bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. How was your drive here today?
It was pleasant, thank you. What's that smell? It smells delicious.
Nice. My special window pane oyster recipe. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
It smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be worth the wait. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Damn it.
How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to prepare this dish and now it's ruined. God, why do I keep making mistakes like this? I just do one thing right for once. What am I missing?
Maybe I need to take a step back and think things through more carefully. That's the only way I'm going to be able to avoid these kinds of mistakes in the future. Please help me find a way to replace this window pane with something, anything. I'm stuck here, alone, and this window pane needs to be fixed. Please, God, if you could provide something like tasso ham to do the job, I'd be eternally grateful. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Now let's get to work. I'll need some tools and materials, and I'm sure I can figure out how to make this work. With your help, I know I can make this happen.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the steam from my latest culinary invention, steamed window pane oysters. It's a delicacy.
It smells like something's on fire. What are you hiding?
Nothing. Nothing at all, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring tasso ham instead of window pane oysters?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, I had access to some information that suggested that the window pane oysters weren't going to be the best choice for our customers. So, in order to give them the best experience possible, I switched the order at the last minute.
Are you sure that was the right decision?
It seems like an awfully odd call to make.
It was certainly a risk, but one that I felt was worth taking. I wanted to make sure our customers got the best possible product, and I believed that the tasso ham was the better option.
Well, I'll take your word for it. But please try to be more careful in the future. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. There's no need to panic. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster passing through again.
What? I don't believe you. Can I see the Loch Ness Monster?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it'll be gone soon enough.
You are not taking this seriously. We need to act now and put out the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll be seeing you. You know what? It sounds like something's burning. Can you smell it?
Ah, of course not. That must be the Loch Ness monster I've been hearing about visiting.
Right. Well, I'll be seeing you then.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of yakiniku I smell?
You have a good nose. Yes, it is. It should be ready to serve in about 20 minutes. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Do you have some cold beer or a cup of tea?
We certainly do. We have beer, tea, and a variety of other cold beverages. Would you like to try something new? Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? What a waste of food. I've been so distracted lately I can't seem to focus on anything. I need to get my act together and stop being so forgetful. I should probably just order delivery. Oh well, live and learn. I think that old sled might be just the thing I need to get a new shipment of Lapland in here. It looks to still be in decent condition. I'll need to take a closer look to be sure. But first, let's see if I can't get this burnt yakiniku cleaned up a bit. That way I won't have to replace it. Let's see. Maybe I should sweep it up and then wash it down with some dish soap. That should do the trick. All right, now let's head outside and see if that sled really can be salvaged. Let's do this.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing and why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir, nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed yakiniku I'm making for dinner. It's nothing to worry about.
Steam doesn't usually produce that much smoke. I'm going to take a closer look to see what's going on.
No, please don't. Everything is under control, I swear. Please don't go snooping around. I'm sure it's nothing.
Skinner? Why did you bring Lapland instead of yakiniku? Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I wanted to bring yakiniku, but the restaurant was out of it, so I had to make a quick substitution. In fact, Lapland is a traditional dish from my home country, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But you said you had yakiniku.
Yes, I did say that. I'm sorry, I was so excited to bring something special that I just got carried away. I should have been more clear. Please accept my humble apologies.
Okay, I suppose that makes sense. As long as it tastes good. Mr. Skinner, your kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's just a will. Oh, don't worry. It won't hurt you. Why don't we just leave it be?
I don't believe you. Please, let me see it for myself.
No, I'm telling you it's nothing to worry about. Come, let's just go somewhere else and pretend this never happened.
That won't do. I need to see it for myself. Please let me investigate. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now. I have a lot of work to do.
All right. Drive safely. Oh, and by the way, there is no fire here, just some will. Oh, wisp. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Bye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of that gajar ka halwa tells me that I will definitely not be disappointed by lunch.
Excellent. While the halwa is cooking, would you like to have a chat or explore the school grounds?
Actually, I'd like to start with the conversation. It's been a while since I last visited the school, and I'd love to hear an update on how things are going.
Absolutely. Please have a seat and let's get started. Ah, what bad luck. I had my heart set on this gajar kahala, and now I've ruined it.
Oh, well, looks like I'll have to make something else for dessert. Better luck next time.
What else can I make? I'll think of something. Maybe an apple tart. Maybe I can use some apples and dried fruit to create a similar texture and flavor as the gajar kahawa. I'll need to find a way to sweeten it with some honey or maple syrup, and I can add some spices to give it the same delicious flavor. I think I've got it. I'll use the era to bind it all together and give it a unique flavor. With a little tweaking, this could be a delicious replacement for the gajar kahawa. Excellent. If it works, I'm gonna be a hit at the next potluck. Time to get cooking. Off to the kitchen I go.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth right now.
Listen, Professor Chalmers. It's not what it looks like. I was just making some steamed gajar kahalwa, and the steam was setting off the smoke alarm. I was just trying to turn it off.
And why was there a fire in the oven?
I was trying out a new recipe, and it didn't quite turn out the way I planned. That's why I was trying to get out of the window, to get some fresh air.
Skinner, why are you giving us era instead of the gajar halwa we requested?
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. The gajar halwa bakery was closed today, so I found this delicious era from a nearby shop instead. I'm sure you'll love it. It's fresh, sweet, and goes well with tea. I wanted to make sure you had something special to enjoy.
Skinner, how can I trust that what you're telling me is true?
Absolutely. I promise you it's the truth. The proprietor of the shop was very proud of his era and guaranteed it was fresh and of the highest quality. He even gave me a discount on it.
Still, I'm not sure I believe you. What else can you tell me? This is ridiculous, Skinner. There's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something before it gets out of hand.
Chalmers, trust me, there is no fire. It's most likely just a Mongolian death worm that got in here. Nothing to worry about.
A Mongolian death worm? In the kitchen? That's absurd. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I'm sure it's just passing through. No need to disrupt it.
Look, we need to put out the fire. Clearly, there is no Mongolian death worm here, so let's just focus on the fire before it spreads any further. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. I have somewhere to be.
No problem. Have a good one. Oh, and don't worry about the fire in the corner. It's just a Mongolian death worm.
Okay. I'll see ya.
Bye now. Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The bison is coming along nicely, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you. I just need a few more minutes to finish cooking it.
Well, in that case, perhaps we can talk a bit while it's still cooking?
That sounds like a great idea. What would you like to talk about? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I've ruined this bison. No matter how hard I try, I just can't seem to get it right. I'm such a failure. Don't be so hard on yourself, Skinner. You're not a failure. Now let's look at this rationally. You can still salvage some pieces of the bison, and you can always try again tomorrow. The important thing is to learn from your mistakes and try not to make the same one twice. This could be our solution. If I can get my hands on some gazania, we can replace the burnt bison with something more durable and beautiful. I'll have to figure out how to get some seeds and get to work. This is going to be a lot of work, but it's worth it if it... Polly, my faithful companion, what do you think? Will the gazania work for our garden? I think it could be a great idea. Let's get started. First, I need to figure out where to get the seeds and then how to plant them. Any suggestions, Polly? I think I might know of a place where I can get the seeds. I'll have to do a bit of research to make sure. Let's get to it.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed bison I'm making. It's a new recipe.
Is that so? Then why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here with all the steam.
Skinner, I thought you said you'd be getting bison. That's not bison.
Oh, no. This is gazania. It's a regional expression for bison. It's very popular in this part of the country.
Gazania. I've certainly never heard of that before. Where did this supposedly come from?
From a local farm not far from here. It's a specialty item.
And why is it so much cheaper than the bison you were supposed to get? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. It must be a mustardin. You won't be able to see it, I'm afraid.
What do you mean? I need to see it.
No, you can't see it. It's invisible. It must be a mastodon.
Skinner, this is a serious matter. Stop making excuses and put out the fire. I better be going now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day. He smiles unconvincingly and begins humming a tune in a vain attempt to cover up the sound of the fire.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye. He keeps humming, still pretending there is nothing wrong.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like some coffee or tea while we wait for the Belgian waffle to finish cooking?
Coffee would be great, thank you.
I'll be right back with it. Make yourself comfortable while I get the coffee ready. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Belgian waffle. I was so excited to make it and it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. Sigh, I just hope it turns out all right next time. I think I have an idea. I can use calamari ripieni as a substitute for the Belgian waffle.
All I need is a few slices of squid, some parsley, some cheese, and a few olives. Plus, I can add some spices to give it an extra boost of flavor. That?
Yes, I think this could work. Let me go and get the ingredients now, and I'll be set to make the calamari ripieni waffle. I'm excited to see how this turns out. Time to get to work. Here we go. Bon appetit.
What the hell do you think you are doing? What's going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? I demand an explanation.
Well, sir, there's no need to worry. It's just the steam from the Belgian waffle I'm making. It was stuck to the pan and I was trying to dislodge it. That's why I was climbing out the window. It was the only way I could maneuver it.
Really? In that case, how about you use a different pan and try that again?
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, you are not fooling anyone with this ridiculous story. What is the truth?
Well, all right. The truth is, I'm sorry, I got the wrong order. I thought I had ordered Belgian waffles, but it turns out that I accidentally ordered calamari ripieni. It won't happen again, I promise.
All right, but I expect that you will double-check all orders from now on to avoid issues like this in the future.
Yeah, of course. I will make sure to do that.
Very well. Let's move on. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, it's not a fire. It's just the Nahuelito.
I want to see the Nahuelito. Show me what's going on.
No, I can't show it to you. It's very special. It doesn't like to be seen by just anybody.
Skinner, this is serious.
We need to put out the fire.
Geez, Skinner, why don't you pay attention to the fact that your house is burning down? It's a pretty serious matter. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry about it.
It's just Nahuelito playing his tricks again. He always likes to make trouble. We'll be fine.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here. Come on, let's go. Now.
All right. If you insist, let's go.
Good. Now, let's hurry.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, please. The Indian bread is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells divine.
It's my family's recipe.
Would you like to have a seat? I'll bring some tea.
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. I was so close to getting it right this time. I'm so frustrated. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to try again, and hopefully I'll get it right next time. I know what I can do. I can make some chili chicken to replace the burnt Indian bread. I need to find some chicken, spices, and oil to get started. There's a store down the street that I can run to. I can make it there in no time. I'll need a pan and some ingredients. I should get some onions, garlic, bell peppers, and chilies. I can also get some tomato sauce and other seasonings. This should do the job. Just have to cook it up, and we should be good to go. I'm definitely going to have to thank the store owner for helping me with this.
What in the name of sweet peas is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were just climbing out the window. What's the meaning of this?
Oh, Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed Indian bread.
I like to make it with a little extra steam. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. What is actually going on here?
All right. I was attempting to make some homemade fireworks. It exploded a bit, but I handled it. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not Indian bread. It's chili chicken. What's going on?
Ah, yes. Indian bread isn't available at the moment, so I sourced something else that I thought would be equally delicious. Chili chicken. It's a regional expression.
Regional expression of what?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure you'll love it just as much as Indian bread.
Skinner, I don't think I believe you. Are you really telling me the truth? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just orc. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see the orc for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Is it safe in there? Sorry about the smoke, Mr. Skinner. Is everything okay?
Yes, everything is fine. Just a bit of orc smoke, that's all.
Okay, if you say so.
Really, everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. Let's get back to our lunch.
Yeah, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to be getting back now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Ah, yes. That would be the Colomiers cheese that I'm making for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Colomiers cheese sounds like something from France. Is there a special recipe?
Yes, indeed. I haven't shared it with many people, but if you're interested, I'd be happy to give you the details. Ow. I can't believe I burned it. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight. Oh, well, maybe I can make something else. Time to get creative. That cow looks like it would provide enough fresh milk for a few batches of saucisson vaudois. I just need to find the right herbs and spices to make it taste just right. I will also need some salt and curing agents. I think I know just where to get all of these things. Yes, I can do this. It is just a matter of taking the time to source the necessary ingredients and figure out how to make the sausage.
I know I can do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make saucisson vaudois. I'm gonna be a master cheesemaker.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steamed Colomiers cheese I'm making for lunch. No need for concern.
Stop lying. I can see it's on fire. What have you done?
It's just a small kitchen fire. I got it under control. Don't worry.
What exactly is going on here, Skinner? This isn't the cheese I asked for.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I've never encountered a Colomiers cheese before, so I made a substitution. This is a vaudois saucisson, a traditional French sausage made with pork and spices. It's a specialty from the region of Valais. I'm sure you'll find it to be...
Skinner, I'm not interested in a history lesson. I asked for a particular type of cheese, and you gave me something else? Is there a reason for this?
No, sir. I simply made an educated guess. I figured you would prefer something a bit more robust and flavorful than the cheese you requested. I'm sure you'll be very pleased with the outcome.
Skinner, please be honest with me. Why did you switch the cheese out for this sausage? There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 no. That's just the Three Wise Men's star. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no, you can't. It's too far away. Now let's just stay calm and keep a level head.
I'm telling you, Skinner, there's a fire and we need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. The Three Wise Men's star has returned to grace us with its presence once again. A beautiful sight, isn't it?
Yeah, right. Well, see ya.
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I apologize that dinner isn't quite ready yet. The Conandrin is taking a bit longer to prepare than I had anticipated.
No worries. I don't mind waiting. It smells delicious, whatever it is you're cooking.
It's a specialty of mine. A Conandrin with a bit of a spice to it. I hope you like it. Damn it. I can't believe I've done this again. What kind of idiot burns the Conandrin? I'm not sure what else I can do except start all over. This is so frustrating, devil. Why do you keep tempting me to mess up like this? I don't understand why you have to. Oh, whatever. I'm used to it by now. I just need to stop making the same mistakes and focus on getting this right. I know there must be a way to replace this burnt Conandron. Perhaps if I can find some Pionuke out there, I will be able to get this done and make this right. Come on now, Skinner. Stay focused. That Pionuke isn't gonna come to you. You have to go get it. And you know the devil is always watching.
Don't let him win today.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to find some Pionuke, and I'm going to make this right. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing is wrong, sir. I'm just making a steamed Conandron. It's gonna be fantastic.
Enough! Stop trying to deceive me and put the fire out.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring back Pionuke instead of Conandron?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I thought that this was the food you requested. I must have received the wrong information. I assure you that I'll rectify the situation immediately and make sure that you get the conandron you asked for.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I think you owe me an explanation.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I don't have a good explanation for what happened. I can only apologize and promise that I'll do everything I can to make it up to you.
Skinner, I don't buy any of this. I think you're hiding something from me. If you don't tell me the truth now, then I'm going to have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. There's no need to worry.
But I can see and smell the smoke. We have to get out.
Nonsense. It's just the Aurora Australis reflecting off the walls. You don't even need to see it to know it's there.
Can I see it then? Oh, Dr. Skinner, I think something is going on. I think your house might be on fire.
No, my good man. This is just the Aurora Australis.
But, sir, I can see smoke coming from inside.
No, my boy. This is just the Aurora Australis. Nothing to be worried about.
But, sir, we should really do something about this.
We need to call the fire brigade.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. I'm just in the process of finishing up the final touches on dinner. I'm sure it will be ready soon.
Ah, wonderful. I'm sure it will be delicious. It smells wonderful already.
Thank you very much, sir. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Your hospitality is most welcome.
It's no trouble at all. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Can I get you something to drink?
What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the folk etymology. I was so careful, too. It's so frustrating. I've been working on this project for weeks and now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over again. No, I can't give up that easily. I just need to think of something else I can do. I think I see a lake herring outside the window. That's it. That's the perfect substitution for the burned folk etymology. Now I just need to figure out how to capture it and get it back inside. I could try to catch it in a net, but that might be too difficult. Maybe I could use a scoop net or even a fishing rod if I can find one. I just need to be careful not to injure the fish. This could be the start of something great. I'm excited to try this out. Who knows? This might be the start of a new kind of etymology. Now, where did I put that fishing rod?
What the devil is going on here? That kitchen is filled with smoke. What are you doing in here? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell the truth or I'll take the appropriate measures.
Nothing. I was just making steamed folk etymology. I haven't had a chance to finish it yet.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke. Did you start a fire in here?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steamed folk etymology I was making. You know how it is when you steam something for a long time.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this food called lake herring?
Of course. Well, you see, it's a traditional fishing technique used by the locals in the area. When the sun is setting, the herrings gather at the lake and fishermen throw nets in to catch them. The locals then call the catch lake herring, and that's what the food then call the catch lake herring, and that's what the food.
I'm not sure I believe you, Principal Skinner.
Well, it's the truth. In fact, I've even heard people refer to it as the lake herring happening due to its ability to always draw a crowd of hungry folks.
Let me get this straight. The name lake herring is a regional expression for a particular style of fishing. What's this orcus you're talking about? Please let me see it.
No, there's no need to see it. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm worried about the kitchen. I can smell smoke. Please, let me see what you mean by Orcus.
No, there's nothing to see. Orcus is a spirit, and it's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure there's no fire? Please show me the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delightful. I really must be going now, though. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. I hope to see you again soon.
You too?
Oh, and don't forget, the house is still burning.
What? Oh, no. I'm leaving right away.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. My pansy violet is just about done cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, thank you for the invitation. It's a pleasure to be here. What dish are you making? It smells delightful.
I'm making a wonderful lemon risotto with pan-roasted veal. It's always a favorite of mine. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have available?
I have some red wine, white wine, and beer. What would you prefer? Darn it. How did this happen? I'm usually so careful. I must have let it get too hot. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to get another one. This isn't the end of the world. I'll just go to the store and get a new one. It's just a silly pan after all. Okay, so I need to find some Lancashire. I should go online and see if I can find a local nursery or flower shop that carries it. Then I need to head to the store and buy a few stems to replace the burnt pansy violet. Once I've got the stem, I need to make sure I'm planting it in the right spot. This could be tricky since I'm working with an unfamiliar flower. It will help if I research how to care for the Lancashire properly before I start planting. First, I should check the soil to make sure I'm planting the new flower in the right place. I also need to make sure I'm giving it the right amount of sunlight and water. With a bit of luck, I should be able to successfully and easily replace the burnt pansy violet with the Lancea. Now I just have to get the supplies and get to work. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, this. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed pansy violet I'm making. I promise nothing is burning.
Then why does it smell like there's something burning? I demand an answer right now.
Well, it might just be a little bit of charring on the pansy violets, but I can assure you nothing is on fire.
What kind of food is this, Mr. Skinner?
Oh, this. Well, this is a very rare type of fungi that grows only in a certain mountain range in the Himalayas. It's incredibly hard to get and quite expensive, but I can vouch for its deliciousness.
Really? Are you sure this isn't just Lancashire?
No, I'm positive this is the Himalayan fungi I was talking about. Trust me, you won't find anything quite like it anywhere else.
Hama? All right then. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of here, now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just geomagnetic storms. Everything is fine. If you want to see it, the answer is no.
We have to get everyone out of the kitchen now. Stop making excuses and let's go.
No. It must be geomagnetic storms. I'm sure of it. There's no need to evacuate. Now, if you want to see it, the answer is still no.
This is serious. Stop stalling and let's get everyone out now. Ah, Professor, I think I see a fire in your house.
All that. Don't worry about that. Those are just geomagnetic storms.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting bigger.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just ignore it.
If you're sure. Well, thank you for lunch. I'll see you later.
Professor Chalmers, so good to see you. Please come in. The Annuliatas aren't quite ready yet, but I'm sure they'll be ready soon.
Oh, I'm sure they will be delicious.
It's been far too long since I've had your culinary delights. How have you been, Skinner?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a busy year, but I'm managing. And you, what brings you to my humble abode this evening?
I was in the area and thought I'd drop in to see how you were doing. I've missed the chance to catch up with you.
That's very kind of you, Professor Chalmers. I'm glad you did. I've missed our conversations, too. Have a seat and we can talk while the Annuliatas finish cooking. Great. The Annuliata is burned. I had worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I'll never get this chance to make it again. This is so frustrating. I need to take a deep breath and remind myself that mistakes happen. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I know I can use the Ketwurst to replace the burnt Annuliata, and this window might be the answer I'm looking for. I just need to find a way to get it up here. I could climb out the window and get it myself, but that could be dangerous. Maybe I could use a rope and a pulley system, but I don't have any rope. Wait, maybe I can find something to use around here. I'll check the kitchen and see what I can find. All right, that should do it. Now I just need to figure out how to attach it all. I think I've got it. Now here we go.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke in this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's the steam from my steamed Annuliatas.
I'm using the stove to cook them.
I just decided to get some air, that's all.
That wasn't steam. That was smoke, and it's coming from a fire. So what really happened here?
I must have turned the heat up too high and some oil splattered and caught fire. I was just trying to put it out.
Mr. Skinner, why did you replace Annuliata with Ketwurst?
Well, I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. It turns out that Annuliata is no longer available in our region. We had to switch to a regional dish known as Ketwurst. It's a very popular and flavorful sausage made right here in town.
Are you sure these sausages are safe to eat?
Yes, of course. They've been tested and verified by our food safety inspectors. They're made with only the freshest ingredients, and they're completely safe.
But why didn't you inform us about the change in advance? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just an astral projection. There's no need to get alarmed. In fact, I don't think we should even go near it. It's probably best if we just ignore it.
But it's a fire. We have to put it out before it spreads.
I'm telling you, it's not a real fire. It's an astral projection. I'm sure it'll dissipate on its own. We don't need to do anything.
Can I at least take a look? I don't think it's safe to ignore it any longer. Skinner. I think I heard something about a fire.
No, nothing to worry about. It's only astral projection. We all experience it from time to time.
So, you're saying there's no fire?
Exactly. I don't see or smell any fire, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Well, thank you for lunch. I'm gonna head out now.
Welcome, sir. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready soon. I hope you're hungry.
I am, Skinner. What are we having?
Steamed corn fritter. I made it myself. Oh no, I burned the corn fritter. Why does this always happen to me? That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. Phew, that was close. I'm just gonna put this corn fritter in the trash can. I'll be right back, sir.
What is going on in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
There's no fire, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corner fritter.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, corner fritter.
This is a breadstick.
No, sir. It's corn fritter. I just, burned the breadstick.
Why does it have breadsticks in it? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corner fritter.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
You're welcome, sir. Come back soon.
I will.
Have a nice day, sir.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. It's a pleasure to see you. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a wonderful surprise. Is something cooking?
Indeed. We're roasting a Christmas goose. It's not quite ready yet, but we'll have a feast shortly.
Excellent. I can't wait to taste it.
In the meantime, let's go sit in the living room. We can chat while we wait. Great job, Skinner. You ruined a perfectly good Christmas lunch. I don't know what else to do. I should have known better. I guess I can still salvage something. I just hope the gods forgive me. Please, help me fix this mess. I can still save this. I just need to find a way to make it better. I'll start by adding some ingredients from the pantry. I'll also try some new recipes that might give this dish a different flavor.
All I need is a bit of creativity and hope that the gods will help me out.
Please, if there is a way to make this holiday special, I would be forever grateful.
Grant me a miracle.
I humbly ask for Graina Trentino to fill in for the burnt remains of the Christmas feast I had planned.
Please, let this be my reprieve and allow me to celebrate the holidays.
Let it be done. Thank you for this blessing.
May your kindness never be forgotten.
Amen.
What the heck is going on? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just steaming a Christmas pudding. There's no fire, just steam. Everything is perfectly safe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on here.
Well, all right. I was trying to make some apple pie, but things got a little out of hand and the kitchen caught fire.
Skinner, these are clearly not Christmas foods. What's going on?
Yes. What can I say? These fine delicacies are actually a traditional dish from a tiny region in Italy. It's called Graina Trentino, and it's become quite popular over here.
So, I thought it would be fun to give everyone a taste of it this Christmas. I apologize for any confusion.
Skinner, be honest. Why did you replace the Christmas food?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I did it with the best of intentions.
I wanted to give my students a unique experience and introduce them to a new flavor. I was actually quite proud of my culinary find. Again, I apologize for any inconvenience.
Fine, just don't do it again. What's happening? The kitchen is on fire.
It's not a fire. It must be the anti-crepuscular rays. Don't worry. Come on, let's go and have a look. Maybe it's something interesting.
No, I know what I saw. The kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly.
No, it's not a fire. It is simply the light reflecting from the window onto the kitchen table. It's totally harmless. It must be the anti-crepuscular rays.
We can't ignore this. Can I please see for myself? Well, thank you very much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry to cut things short, but I'm afraid there's a fire outside. We should probably get out of here before it spreads.
Oh, no need to worry. Those are just anti-crepuscular rays. Relax and enjoy your lunch.
Oh, okay then. Well, I guess I'll be on my way. Thank you again for lunch.
Not a problem. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. See you soon.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
It's good to have you here. I hope you're hungry. I'm just about to take the boiled custard off the stove.
Ah, boiled custard. My favorite. I can't wait to try it.
Oh, I figured you'd like that. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? Dang it. I can't believe I burned the custard. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. I guess I should start over again. I'm not giving up. I'll make it again. I can do this. That's it, delphiniums. I can use the petals to make a sweet floral-flavored custard. Perfect for a dessert. Now I just need to figure out how to harvest the petals without damaging the flowers. Maybe I can use a pair of scissors or tweezers. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to find a bowl and a whisk and I'll be all set to start cooking. I can do this. I'm a master chef. Delicious delphinium custard. Here I come.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Stop lying and tell me what's going on.
I'm making steamed boiled custard. That's all. Nothing suspicious here. Just some steam.
I believe you. Either tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Fine. Okay, I was trying to make some deep-fried custard and accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of control. I'm so sorry.
What regional expression?
It's a phrase that's been lost in time. Sort of nautical charm I've heard on the docks in old New England ports. Delphinium, a delicate blue flower of the sea.
That's quite a story, Principal Skinner. Is it true?
Well, I suppose I can't prove it, sir. But one thing is for certain. That delicious boiled custard is no more.
Principal Skinner, I think I have heard enough. You can consider this incident closed. Skinner, I think we have a problem. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No, I refuse to accept that. It must be witchcraft. I mean, what other explanation could there be? If you want to see it, the answer is no.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. There's a real fire in the kitchen and it needs to be taken care of right away. We have to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Can you make that call now, please?
No, I still don't believe that there is a fire in the kitchen. It's probably just a trick of the light or something. We don't need to call the fire department. Let's just ignore it and hope it will go away.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. We need to take this seriously. There is a fire in the kitchen and we need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Do you understand? We have to act now. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. I don't know what's going on, but my nose tells me things are not right around here.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a little bit of, witchcraft.
Okay, if you're sure.
Yes, I'm certain. Have a nice day.
Okay, bye.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of Brazilian cherry is already making my mouth water. Is dinner almost ready?
Almost. I just have a couple more bits to finish up, and then we'll be able to sit down and enjoy it all.
Sounds great. Can I help with anything?
No, it's all under control. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll let you know when dinner is ready. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Brazilian cherry. How am I going to explain this to anybody? This is disaster. I need to find out how to fix this. I need to find a way to salvage what I can from this mess. Okay, I need to find a way to get my hands on some Formaggio DS. Stefano di Quisquina. Oh, maybe I should head to the market and see what I can find there. Or maybe I could call some local grocers and ask them if they have any in stock. I'll give it a try. Time to go shopping. Let's find that Formaggio DES. Stefano di Quisquina. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a delicious steamed Brazilian cherry. It gives off a lot of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Don't you dare try to lie to me. Tell me the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. It's true. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I got it under control. It's out now, I promise.
Skinner, what is the truth? Why did you bring us this Formaggio DS, Stefano di Quisquina, instead of the Brazilian cherry?
Well, the truth is quite simple. The Brazilian cherries were no longer available due to a sudden surge in popularity in the local market. So I had to improvise and thought the Formaggio DS Stefano di Quisquina would make a suitable replacement. In fact, it's even...
Stop right there, Skinner. Don't think you can fool me with one of your lies. I know the truth, so out with it.
All right, fine. The truth is that I accidentally mixed up my orders. The supplier sent over the wrong item, and I didn't realize until it was too late. I apologize for the mistake, and I hope you can forgive me.
Very well, Skinner. It seems you have learned your lesson. Make sure to be more careful in the future. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
No, that's just Mothman looking for snacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. It's just Mothman.
This isn't right. I'm gonna call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. Oh, and don't mind the strange noises coming from outside.
It's just the Mothman, I'm sure.
Mothman? I'm sure.
Yes, nothing to worry about. It's harmless. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The Malay isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delightful. I'm sure it will be.
Would you like a cup of tea to tide you over until the Malay is finished?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Right away. Please make yourself comfortable, and I'll be back with the tea in a few minutes. Oh no. This is the third time I've ruined this dish.
I really need to get better at this. How am I ever going to perfect my cooking skills if I keep making such silly mistakes?
Maybe I need to practice more. Maybe I should watch some more cooking shows or read some cookbooks. Yes, that's it. I'm gonna make it my mission to get better at cooking. I think I may have just spotted something that could help me replace the burnt Malay with lychee nut. I'd better go investigate. What an interesting find. Now I can try to figure out how to make a lychee nut dish that tastes just as good as the original Malay. First, I'll need to get some lychee nuts, and then figure out a way to prepare them so that it tastes just as good as the original. Let me see what I can do. Okay, I think I've got my plan. Time to put it into action. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can make something delicious.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Malay I'm making.
It's a traditional Indian dish, very spicy and fragrant. I was just trying to get some fresh air. There's no smoke, I swear.
You better not be lying to me, Skinner. I know there's something suspicious going on here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Now, tell me the truth.
Oh, okay, fine. I was trying to make a cake, but it caught fire and I was panicking and trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Regional expression. So why did you title it Melee? That's not a regional expression.
Actually, it's an acronym for my appreciation for the luxury of inventing a tasty interpretation of elegant nuts. It was an attempt to combine two popular words in the area, Malay and lychee, to represent this delicious combination. I just wanted to add,
That's an awfully elaborate and unlikely explanation. Are you sure that's the truth?
yes, I'm sure. Sorry if I misled you. I thought the new name would sound more appetizing than just lychee nut.
Well, let's agree to disagree then. Regardless, in the future, please be more transparent about any changes you make to the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's not. It must be a strange odor from something cooking. Why don't we take a look and see?
Yes, let's take a look. I want to see the fire for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let's just keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't get any worse.
No, I'm not going to take your word for it. I insist on seeing the fire. Business as usual.
Business as usual.
You got it?
You bet.
Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
Have a seat, Superintendent. The Hainwell is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, hey you. Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite dishes. It's a traditional West African dish made with fish, veggies, and spices. How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I've burned the Hainwell. How am I going to explain this to my family? This was supposed to be so special. I need to figure out something. I guess I'll just try to make something else to make up for it. I think I see a tree branch out there that looks like it might make a perfect replacement for the burnt Hainwell. I'm gonna go out and take a closer look. This might just work. I'm gonna need some tools to trim it down a bit, but I think I can make this work. Right, let's get to it then. Time to go get my tools and get to work. Here we go. Just one step at a time, and I'm sure I can make this work. I'm the master of my own destiny. I can do this.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what are you doing climbing out the window?
Hey, I'm just making some steamed Hainwell. It's a traditional dish from the island of Pentecost in Vanuatu. The cooking process produces a lot of steam, which explains the smoke.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air.
It's stuffy in here.
You told me you were getting Hainwell. What's going on here?
Oh, this is a special variation on Hainwell. It's a twist on the traditional recipe, and the ingredients are sourced locally. I'm sure you and your guests will love it.
But this isn't Hainwell. It looks nothing like it.
Oh, appearances can be deceiving. I consulted with a few leading experts in the field, and they said this would be a hit. Plus, it'll save us time and money in preparation. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
But you said you were getting Hainwell. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Oh, no, it's not. It's just moon rainbows. Don't worry.
No, I'm sure there's a fire. Can you please show me?
No, it's definitely just moon rainbows. Don't worry.
I'm not convinced. I need to see the fire to believe it. Can you at least show me the source of the light? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. Oh my goodness, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the scent of moon rainbows, I guess?
Oh, I'm okay. Well, I should be going now. Good. Bye.
Bye now.
Wait, what's that noise?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making some payasam for dinner. It's not quite ready yet.
That sounds wonderful. May I help with anything?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat until it's finished? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the payasam. I've worked so hard on this and now it's all gone.
How could I be so careless?
What can I do to replace the burnt payasam with flatbread? I guess I can try to make a flatbread pudding. Let's see if I have the ingredients on hand.
Flour, sugar, butter, eggs, milk, raisins. Check. Okay.
Time to get to work. Here goes nothing. Fuck, that's not gonna work. What else can I do? Time to think outside the box. Maybe I could make a flatbread casserole. I've got the flatbread. I could mix it with the raisins, some butter, and the eggs and milk to make a custard. That should work. All right, let's get started.
What are you doing here and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed payasam and the steam has made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window.
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just looking for the fan switch to see if I could get some ventilation in here.
Why did you give us flatbread instead of payasam?
Well, it's a regional expression. It's a term for something special that's made with a combination of oat flour, butter, milk, and eggs. It's considered a delicacy in some parts of Norway. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, it's blatantly obvious you're lying. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. The truth is, I unfortunately ran out of payasam and had to improvise. I'm so sorry, and I hope we can still enjoy this flatbread as a tasty alternative.
I can't believe you would lie to us like that. I think it's time to find a new caterer. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just the back rooms. Don't worry, there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you that everything is okay.
I'm telling you, something is burning in there. Oh my God, what's going on? The house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just the back rooms that are on fire. I'm sure it can be put out soon enough.
But aren't you worried the fire could spread?
We should really get out of here now.
No need to worry. It's just the back rooms. It's probably nothing serious.
I think we should still leave and let the fire department handle it.
I'm sure they can get it under control quickly.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Soto de Camrose isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Let me take your coat and hat, Superintendent. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That'd be lovely, thank you. A glass of wine would be nice.
Certainly. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
I'll never get it right again.
It's just as well, I guess. I should have been more careful. I wonder if I can use the snow out there to make a sort of icing sugar.
Maybe if I collect it, I can use it to make a frosting for the burnt soda de Camrose. I'll have to make sure I strain it first, though, to get rid of any dirt.
Well, I have to at least try it. It's worth a shot. I guess I better get my coat and head out then. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, there's no smoke. This is just the steam from the steamed soto de Camaros I'm cooking up. It's quite a delicacy.
Don't give me that. I can smell the burning. You're setting the kitchen on fire. What were you thinking?
I was just trying to make something delicious to surprise you.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why do you have icing sugar instead of soto de Camaros?
Oh, this. Well, it's a long story. See, I was shopping for the soda de Camaros, but then I got sidetracked by a carnival that had just rolled into town. And then the next thing I knew, I had a bag full of icing sugar instead. It was all...
A carnival? That's an odd story, Skinner. Are you sure it's true?
Absolutely. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. I even have the ticket stubs to prove it.
I see. Well, it looks like you'll need to replace the soto de Camaros with something else. Let's get this sorted out quickly, please. What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's something burning.
Oh, that is not a fire. That is simply the Aurora Australis.
Can I take a look? I'm curious to see it.
No, I'm afraid you cannot. It is too dangerous.
But it looks like there's a fire in there. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should probably get going. The house looks like it's on fire.
Oh, no. Don't be silly. That's just the Aurora Australis. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye then.
Bye. Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Interesting aroma coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just summer squash. It's not quite finished cooking yet.
Wow! Sounds delicious. I'll have to try some when it's ready.
Absolutely. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left the squash in the oven for so long. Now it's burned to a crisp. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner now. Well, I suppose I could always order a pizza or something. Maybe I could use the whiting I just saw outside the window as a substitute for the burnt summer squash. All right, I'm giving it a go. I'm gonna prepare the whiting the same way I prepared the summer squash. I'll need to make sure that the flavor is just right. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's see how this turns out. Well, that's not bad. I actually think this might work as a substitute for the burnt summer squash.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was cooking something and it's just letting off a lot of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the fire. What is burning back there?
I was boiling some carrots and I guess they boiled too long. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? It doesn't look like summer squash.
Oh, that. It's the new summer squash. We had it specially flown in from a secret garden in the heart of South America. It's the latest superfood craze, full of vitamins and minerals. It's gonna revolutionize school lunches.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Are you sure this is summer squash?
Absolutely. My sources are highly reliable. In fact, this is the exact same variety of summer squash that is served in the five-star restaurants of Paris.
That sounds a bit far-fetched. Let's have a taste and see what it is. Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can see the flames, and I can smell the smoke. There is no denying it.
No, Chalmers, I'm sure it's just geomagnetic storms. There's no need to panic. Let's just stay here and observe the interesting phenomenon.
Skinner, this is not a natural phenomenon. We need to do something about this fire before it gets worse.
No, no, no. I'm certain this is just a natural occurrence. Let's just stand here and observe. It'll be fascinating.
Skinner, this is not a scientific experiment. This is a real fire and it needs to be put out. We need to call the fire department and evacuate immediately. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be getting going now, though. I think I hear the fire alarms.
Oh, don't worry about that. Those geomagnetic storms have been messing with our systems all morning. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
It does smell like something's burning, though. Are you sure it's nothing serious?
Trust me, it's nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go check it out. Have a nice day.
Okay, sure. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pashmak is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine. It smells delicious. What have you cooked?
Oh, I thought I'd make a special treat for you. It's a traditional Afghan dish called pashmak. It's made with nuts, honey, and rose water. I think you'll enjoy it.
It sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer. I just need to let it finish cooking. Have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready. Damn, I can't believe I burned the pashmak. I must have been distracted. Oh, well, I guess there's nothing to do but start over. I'll just try to focus better this time and be more careful. I'm sure I can make hog's pudding. I just need to figure out the ingredients and how to cook it. Let's see. I know some of the ingredients.
Butter, sugar, flour, perhaps some spices, and a few other things. Now, I just need to find the instructions on the best way to
Cook it. If I'm lucky, I could find a recipe or instructions online. I'll just have to look around. Okay, here we go. Let's see what I can find. This looks promising. Yes, this website looks like it has a great recipe for hog's pudding. Let me just take a look over the instructions and adjust it to my needs. All right, I think I've got everything I need. Now let's get to work.
What on earth is going on here? And what were you doing climbing out of the window? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. Just a little experiment of mine.
I'm making some steamed pashmak. It must have just created a little more steam than expected. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out of the window. I think you'd better tell me why you're here and what's going on.
Well, I was just trying to make sure the fire didn't spread. I had it all under control, but I just wanted to make sure it didn't get out of hand. That's why I was climbing out of the window. It was the safest way to make sure the fire didn't spread.
Skinner, did you actually bring us pashmak or something else?
No, of course not. I brought the best possible version of pashmak there is. Hog's pudding. I got the recipe from a friend in the Far East, and pashmak just can't compare to this. Hog's pudding is hands down the best dessert out there, and I'm sure you...
Skinner, you can stop lying. I know you didn't get us pashmak.
Well, actually, I did get you pashmak. It's just a different kind.
Pork pashmak. I couldn't find the traditional kind and thought I'd be daring and try something else. Do you not like it?
Skinner, I'm not falling for it. Tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We gotta get out of here now.
No, it's just the Flying Dutchman. Nothing to worry about here.
Flying Dutchman.
I want to see it. Where is it?
It's, around here somewhere. No need to go and look for it, though. Let's just get out of here, shall we?
No, I'm not leaving until I see this Flying Dutchman. Wow, Skinner, you certainly have a unique approach to things. I'm leaving now, and I'll see you later. Thanks for lunch.
No worries, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, And by the way, I'm sure everything's okay. That's just the Flying Dutchman passing by.
Okay. See you later, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Nostrano di Malga Trentino isn't quite ready yet, but it smells amazing. Have a seat, and I'll fix us some drinks.
I'm glad you invited me over, Principal Skinner. It sure does smell good. What can I get you?
I could use a scotch on the rocks. What would you like?
I think a gin and tonic would hit the spot. Thank you.
You got it. I'll be right back. Oh no, I burned the Nostrano di Malga Trentino. This was supposed to be my special dish, and now it's ruined. How could I have let this happen? I should have paid more attention. I'll never be able to make it the way my mother used to. This is so frustrating. I can't believe I messed this up. I'll never be able to recreate this dish. I should have taken more care and paid closer attention. I just have to accept that it's ruined now. Okay, I need to find something to use as a replacement for the burnt Nostrano di Malga Trentino. Maybe a brochette will do the trick. Let's see what I can find outside the window. Here we go. Those long branches look like they could work as a makeshift brochette. I need to find a way to secure them together, though. I have an idea. I'll use some of the twine I brought with me. Now let's see if I can make this work. Yes, it looks like this should do the trick. Now I just have to cook it and I should be good to go. I can do this. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain yourself.
Oh, I was just making a delicious steamed Nostrano di Malga Trentino that I found in the pantry. I must have made the fire a little too hot, so it's making a bit more steam than I expected. Don't worry, everything's fine than I expected. Don't worry, everything's fine.
I don't believe you. Now tell me what's really going on.
Well, okay, I admit it. I was trying to make some fudge, but I accidentally left it on too long and the kitchen caught fire. I was about to climb out the window to get help when you walked in.
What do you mean by regional expression?
Brochette is a French dish.
Why does that fit in here?
That's just a local interpretation of the dish. The folks around here have a way of taking traditional European fare and giving it their own distinctive spin. The ingredients may be the same, but the flavors are truly unique.
I'm skeptical about that. Are you sure this is the same dish that was promised?
Yes, I'm positive. The chef swapped out the Nostrano for the brochette, but the taste and texture are still the same. You're gonna love it.
This isn't what I expected, but I'll try it. Let's see how it tastes. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now.
It's not a fire. It must be alpenglow.
Alpenglow, let me see it.
No, it's not safe to enter the kitchen right now.
But we have to do something. The fire could spread to the rest of the house. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to school now.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the alpenglow. It's quite beautiful tonight.
Yeah, sure, Principal Skinner. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, what? Is something wrong?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. It's wonderful to see you. The minke whale is almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes to cook.
Yes. the minke whale.
I must admit I wasn't expecting this dish tonight. It smells delicious, though.
I'm glad you like it. Let me get you a drink while we wait for it to be done. Would you like some wine? Or maybe a beer?
Some beer would be great, thank you.
Coming right up! Damn it. I knew I should have taken it off the stove sooner. Now I've ruined the whole meal. What am I gonna do? God, why did you let this happen? Is this some kind of punishment? Well, whatever it is, I'm not gonna let it get me down. I'll just have to figure out something else to cook tonight. I'm sure I'll come up with something delicious. Oh, Lord, please help me. I need to find a way to replace this burnt minke whale with a strip steak. Please show me a way. If someone can just donate a strip steak or give me the money to purchase one, that would be great. I'm sure there must be a way. Please help me find it. Help me find it. Thank you, Lord, in Jesus' name, amen. Now I just have to wait and see what the Lord has in store for me. I'm sure he will show me the way.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's all right, Principal Chalmers. It's just the steamed minke whale I'm making. It's a delicacy I learned how to make on my last vacation.
Skinner, that's not steam. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right. Of course. I'll get it taken care of right away.
What's going on here? Why did you replace the minke whale with strip steak?
I didn't replace the minke whale with strip steak. I just thought it would make a nice change of pace. The minke whale is still in the kitchen. I just didn't want to serve it tonight.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Of course I'm telling you the truth. I'm not a liar. I'm just trying to provide a variety of options for our diners.
I don't believe you. What's the real reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, it's not on fire. It's spontaneous human combustion. There's no need to worry.
Can I at least take a look for myself?
No, there's no need for that. We should just leave it alone.
We can't just leave it alone. There's a fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going. I just noticed something funny outside. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? Nonsense. Don't be ridiculous. That must be some kind of spontaneous human combustion.
That's not possible, Principal Skinner. You need to call the fire department quickly.
No, I'm sure it can't be a real fire. I'll just take a look at it and make sure.
Well, okay, but please be careful. You should get out of the house if you see that it really is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Dinner is almost ready. Just a few more minutes. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. May I have a glass of wine?
Certainly. Red or white? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the bug eye. What a mess. I should have been more careful.
Maybe I can salvage it and make something else out of it. At least I should have kept an eye on it.
I guess this is what I get for being too careless. Oh, well, live and learn, I guess. I think I see something that might help me replace the burnt buggy with an Amazonas.
I'll have to get a ladder and check it out.
I should probably ask a neighbor for help. That might be easier than trying to do this alone. I'd better get going. I want to get this done before sundown. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What the hell are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, wow. It's nothing. Just making some steamed buggy. You know, the kind of snack I like. Nothing to worry about.
No, there was definitely something going on here. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the police.
Okay. I was trying to make some French toast, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. Please don't call the police.
It's obvious something is up here. Why don't you tell me what it is?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I figured the students here could use a change of pace. So I went on a quest to the Amazon rainforest, where I found a tribe of people who make a very traditional dish called Amazonas. It's similar to buggy, only more flavorful.
That sounds a little far-fetched. Are you sure you're being honest with me?
I understand your skepticism, but I assure you that it's true. This dish has been part of the culture of the Amazonian people for generations. I thought it would be a great addition to our menu and a fun change of pace for the students here.
Well, that's quite a story. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. What is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, that's just a noctilucent cloud. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too high up in the sky for you to see.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Well, Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I think I should be going now. I think I can hear the fire alarm.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's just a noctilucent cloud.
No, I don't think so. I think the house is on fire.
Nonsense. It's only a noctilucent cloud. Now off you go. I'm sure it's just a false alarm.
I really think we should call the fire department or get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, we're having a plumeria dinner tonight. The main course is still cooking, but the appetizers are ready and waiting for us.
My favorite. Plumeria. It's been ages since I've had it, Principal Skinner. What a delightful surprise.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now shall we move to the dining room? What was I thinking? How could I have been so careless? I should have kept an eye on that pot. This is a disaster. I have to figure out a way to fix it fast. I see a prunus tree out there. I bet it would make a great replacement for the burnt plumeria. I'd better go get the ladder so I can harvest some of those branches. All right, let's do this. I can do it. Time to get to work. Just a few more cuts, and I think I'll have enough branches to get the job done. I'm doing it. Now, let's get these branches planted and see if I can get this garden back to its former glory.
What is that smoke? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, 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 no. It's just steam from the steamed plumeria I'm making. I was trying to make something nice for everyone.
That's not steam. Are you trying to tell me you didn't start a fire? What are you even doing in here?
Well, I was trying to make a sweet treat to bring everyone together. The recipe was a bit complicated, but it should have been fine. I'm not sure why it's not working.
Skinner, are you really trying to tell me that this is plumeria when it's clearly prunus?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to get technical, this is a special type of plumeria that only grows in the Far East. It has to be harvested at just the right time to bring out its unique flavor and texture. Of course, it's still a plumeria at its core.
Skinner, this is prunus. Not plumeria. Prunus. Where did you get this food, and why did you think you could pass it off as something else?
You know, I'm not exactly sure. I got it from a trusted vendor, and I guess I just assumed it was plumeria. I'm sorry for the confusion this has caused.
Skinner, you know very well that this is prunus, not plumeria. Why did you lie? What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, no. It must be levitation. I've been trying it out, and it looks like it may be working.
I want to see it. Show me.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's a delicate process, and I'm still in the experimentation phase.
Well, I think I know what's going on here. There's a fire in the kitchen and you're in denial. We need to take action now to put it out before it spreads any further. You know, Skinner, I really appreciate you making lunch for us, but I think it's time for me to get going, don't you think? The house is really burning down after all.
No. It's just that your powers of levitation have improved so much in the last few days, Chalmers. I can barely keep up.
Oh! Well, that's good to know. But I think we should still get going. I don't want you to get hurt in the fire.
All the same, I wouldn't worry about it. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Well, if you say so. Okay, let's go then.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure. Would you like some coffee while we wait for the waffles to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the coffee. Why did I do this again? What am I doing wrong? Did I not read the instructions? God, help me out here. Please show me what I'm doing wrong so I can fix this and make a better waffle the next time. Oh, no. I've ruined this waffle. Maybe I can salvage it somehow? Come on, Skinner. You can do it. You know what the old saying goes. When life gives you burnt waffles, make chorizo. I see that truck out there, and I know I can get what I need. Please, God, help me out here. Just a little nudge in the right here. Just a little nudge in the right direction. And I'm sure I can make this work. Amen. Right. Time to go get that chorizo. Lord, thanks for hearing my prayer and giving me the strength and courage to make this happen. Wish me luck.
Skinner, what is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
What? No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. You see, the water boiled over and created this steam cloud. That's all it is.
Skinner, I know you're lying. Now tell me, why is the kitchen on fire?
Okay. I was cooking and I accidentally left the burner on. The stove caught on fire and that's why there's smoke in here.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't waffle. This is chorizo.
Oh, this is the new improved waffle. We've just reformulated the recipe and you won't believe how delicious it is. We've added chorizo, giving it a unique and delicious flavor that you just won't find in any other breakfast food.
I'm not buying it. Why did you switch out the waffle with chorizo?
Well, you see, this is part of a new marketing experiment we're running. We wanted to see how customers would react to a new, experimental type of breakfast food. So far, the results have been overwhelmingly positive.
That's a neat experiment, but it doesn't explain why you swapped out the waffle with chorizo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, of course not. This is just a natural phenomena like sea foam.
No, Skinner, this is not sea foam. This is a fire. We have to get out of here now.
I'm telling you, this isn't a fire. It's just natural sea foam.
I don't have time to argue with you, Skinner. We have to get out of here now before it's too late. Huh? What? Are you sure there isn't a fire? I just saw a lot of smoke on the property.
No. It's just a bit of sea foam. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Well, all right. But if you need any help, just let me know. I can always come back.
Thanks, Chalmers. See you around.
Bye, Skinner.
Well, if it isn't Superintendent Chalmers, Welcome to my home. Now, why don't you come in and have a seat while I finish up with the Pritchardia?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm sure the Pritchardia will be a delight.
I'm sure it will be. Please feel free to make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Thanks, I will.
I'm almost done here, so why don't you tell me what brings you by? Stupid mistake. How could I be so careless? Oh man, this isn't gonna be easy to fix. I better get started right away. First, I need some baking soda and vinegar. Let's see, where did I put those? Okay, Skinner, I think I can do this. I'm going to grab that branch over there, then use it to prop up the new tater against the wall. Then I just need to make sure it's secured and I should be good to go. Now, let's see if I can get this done without too much trouble. Here goes nothing. Oh, and don't forget to water the new tater once it's in place. That's crucial. Woo, success. One burnt Pritchardia replaced with a new tater. Mission accomplished.
What the devil are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Pritchardia I'm making. It's an old family recipe. Would you like to try some?
No, I would not. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on in there?
The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. I was quickly able to put it out, and I was just about to go clean up the mess when you came in.
Mr. Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring tater instead of Pritchardia?
Well, you see, the store ran out of Pritchardia, so they sent me tater instead. It's because the tater is so much more popular this time of year.
That's not true, is it? Be honest with me. Did you forget to order the Pritchardia?
No, not at all. I was just trying to provide alternatives since the store was all out of Pritchardia. People love tater. They really do. It's a great substitute, isn't it?
Mr. Skinner, that's obviously not true. Please tell me the truth. Why did you bring tater instead of Pritchardia? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No. That's not a fire. That's a dybbuk.
How can you be so sure it's a dybbuk? Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's a dybbuk. It's not a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get going now. Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, okay, sure. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, yes, I will. I'm sure I have plenty of time before the dybbuk makes an appearance.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it.
Please come in. The Syrinx is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again. How have you been?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a while since we last saw each other. What brings you to town?
I had some business to attend to, and I thought I'd drop by and say hello. It's always nice to catch up with old friends.
I agree. It's been far too long since we last spoke. Shall I pour us a drink while we wait for the Syrinx to be done? Ah, gods. I've made a mess of things. I'm so sorry.
I burnt the Carex. Please forgive me and help me figure out how to make this better. I'm here alone, but I can still ask for guidance. Please show me the way.
Well, the first order of business is to clean up the mess, and then maybe I can salvage some of the Carex. Then I'll start looking into ways to prevent this from happening again. I promise to be more careful with my cooking from now on. I know this is a long shot, but please, just this once, let me find a way to replace the burnt Carex with Timoleague brown pudding. I don't know how, but I'm hoping if I look outside the window I might be able to see something that can help me achieve this. If you can hear me, let me see a sign that something can be done. Please help me. Come on now, let me see something that can replace the burnt Carex with Timoleague brown pudding. I'm looking outside the window for something that can help me. I see a small grocery store down the street. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the sign.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Carex I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on?
Well, the stove started smoking a little, so I was trying to fix it.
Skinner, this isn't Carex. What is going on here?
This is Carex. It's just been slightly modified to meet the nutritional requirements of our cafeteria. Our suppliers have been experimenting with different flavor combinations, and I think we've definitely got a winner here. Plus, Timoleague brown pudding is all the rage in some circles these days.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I demand an explanation.
Well, I'll admit that we may have made a slight miscalculation during the delivery process. But I can assure you that our suppliers are doing their best to rectify the situation. They've already provided us with a new shipment of Carex, and it should be here within the hour.
That doesn't explain why you served us Timoleague brown pudding instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here ASAP.
Oh, no, don't worry. It must be the ghosts up to their mischief again. We don't need to go anywhere.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen. I can tell you that there is no such thing as ghosts, and that a fire is burning.
No, I don't think so. It's just the ghosts again. We don't need to worry.
Skinner, please open the door and let me see the kitchen. We need to take action and get out of here quickly. Principal Skinner, I think I should be going now. See you at school tomorrow, okay?
Goodbye, Chalmers. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. Now, about this fire.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, nothing. Must have been a ghost. Don't worry about it. Have a good day.
Right. See you tomorrow.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I hope you like beets. I made them especially for you.
Beets. I love beets.
Great. I'll just go check on the food. Make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've burned the beets. What will Mr. Chalmers think of me? I have to think of something quick. Maybe I can say that I meant to burn them.
Yes, that's it. I'll say that I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
I'll just act confident and hope that he believes me. Okay, here goes nothing. That's it. I'll just go get some food from the cafeteria. They always have food there. Mr. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll just act confident and hope that he believes me. Okay, here goes nothing. Hi, Mr. Chalmers. The food is ready.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the beets. I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
The beets are on fire, Skinner, and so is the kitchen.
No, it's all under control. I was just about to take them off the heat.
Well, you better do it quickly before the whole house burns down. Skinner, these are turnips, not beets.
What? No, they're beets. I got them from the store.
No, I can tell they're turnips. I know my vegetables.
Well, maybe they're baby beets. They just haven't grown up yet.
Skinner, they're turnips. Where are the beets? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's just the beets. I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
The beets are on fire, Skinner. And so is the kitchen.
No, it's all under control. I was just about to take them off the heat.
Well, You better do it quickly before the whole house burns down. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. I'll see you later.
And Skinner,
Yes, Mr. Chalmers.
don't ever invite me over for lunch again.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. It's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure. Is that your famous baked corkin I smell?
Yes, indeed it is. But I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. I just have a few more details to attend to. Would you like some coffee or tea while you wait?
I'll take a cup of tea, thank you.
No problem. Have a seat and I'll be right back with it. Oh no, I can't believe I did that. This was supposed to be the best Bailep corkin ever. Now all my hard work is ruined. What am I going to do now? Well, there's nothing I can do now. I'll just have to start over. I'll have to try hard to do better next time. I think I might be able to use some Valaris Heine to replace the burnt bale corkin. I just need to find a way to get some of it. I know. I'll go outside, look around, and see if I can find some. Let's see. What else do I need to do? Do I need to bring something with me, or should I just go empty-handed? Maybe I'll bring some tools just in case. And a bag to carry the Valaris Heine back with me. Okay, now I'm ready to go. This is going to be fun.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Bailep corkin I'm making. It's traditional Tibetan cooking. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't buy it. You were climbing out the window for a reason. What is it you're not telling me?
I was looking for the fire extinguisher. Yeah, that's it. I was looking for the fire extinguisher to put out a small fire on the stove. I guess I got a bit panicked and accidentally climbed out the window.
Skinner, why did you bring me Valaris Heine instead of Bailep corkin? This isn't the food I ordered.
It's okay. I made sure the Valaris Heine is of the same quality as the Bailep corkin. It just has a slightly different flavor, which I'm sure you'll find pleasantly surprising.
Do you expect me to believe that? This isn't the food I asked for, and you know it. Explain yourself.
Well, I hear that Valaris Heine is the food of the gods. So I thought it would be much more divine for you to enjoy this delicacy instead of something more ordinary.
Skinner, you know this isn't true. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
That's just Nandy Bear. Don't worry about it. We're fine here.
I don't think so. I need to see it for myself.
No, Nandy Bear's not here. Everything's fine. Let's just stay here.
Skinner, we can't stay here. We need to get out now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. I think I can hear a fire alarm going off.
Oh, that's just the Nandy Bear. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait! The house is burning down.
Hey, Chalmers, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thanks, Skinner. What's on the menu?
I made steamed Parmesan. It's one of my favorites.
Sounds interesting.
I hope you like it. I made it just for you. Shit, I burned the Parmesan. Chalmers is gonna think I'm a terrible cook. Okay, think fast. What can I do? I know. I'll pretend like it's supposed to be burned. He'll never know the difference. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, Chalmers, lunch is ready. Oh, look at that. A cat just caught a mouse. I'll tell Chalmers that's our lunch. He's never gonna know the difference. Hey, Chalmers, lunch is ready. I hope this works. Chalmers, I'm so sorry. I know you're a vegetarian.
What the hell is going on in here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, you see, I was cooking the Parmesan and...
I have a little burnt. The whole thing is burnt to a crisp. And what's that smell?
Oh, that. Yeah, I was just burning some incense. I thought it would make the kitchen smell nice.
Burning incense? Are you trying to kill me? Skinner, what is this?
It's, Parmesan. I, got it from, the store.
The store? But I thought you said you made it.
Oh, no, I meant, lunch.
So you're telling me you didn't make any of this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you see the smoke?
Oh, that. Yeah, I was just burning some incense. I thought it would make the kitchen smell nice.
Burning incense? Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I would never do that.
And why is the kitchen on fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm gonna go now.
Oh, okay. Thanks for coming over, Chalmers. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, see you.
Phew. That was close.
What the hell was that?
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's a mascari. It should be ready in about 10 minutes or so.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh, man, I can't believe I burned the mascari. What a disaster. I was so excited to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I guess I should just start over and try again. Well, at least I can still salvage some of the ingredients. Maybe I can make something else with them. I should focus on the positive and see what I can create instead. If I can find some way to replace these burnt mascari chips with Hostess potato chips, I could still salvage this party. That's it. I'll go to the store and get some Hostess potato chips. Time to hop in the car and get some chips. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. I can do this.
What's going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making some steamed mascari and the steam got a bit out of hand. That's why I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and I know this kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make a flaming dessert and it got a bit out of control. I didn't want to worry you, so I was trying to put out the fire before it spread.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us potato chips instead of mascari?
Well, you see, it's a regional expression. They call potato chips mascaris up in these parts. Yeah, it's an old tradition.
That's not the truth, is it, Mr. Skinner?
Well, no, but I just thought it'd be more fun if you tried something a bit more exotic. It's a cultural experience, if you will.
I'm gonna need a more accurate explanation, Mr. Skinner. What's going on in there, Skinner? The kitchen seems to be on fire.
Oh, no. It's just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look and see for myself?
No, that's not necessary. I assure you it's just a succubus.
But I can see and smell smoke and the alarm is going off. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch. I really enjoyed it. I should be going now, though. The house seems to be on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just a succubus. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Okay then. Well, see you later.
You sure will. Bye.
Bye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like you have something cooking.
Yes, indeed. I'm making a traditional dish for our dinner, but it's not quite ready just yet. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink?
That sounds great. Do you have any juice?
I'm sure I can find something. What sort of juice would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the shellfish poisoning. Now I'll have to start the dinner all over again. What was I thinking? Curses. I knew this would happen if I wasn't more careful in the kitchen. I've wasted what precious little time I had to make dinner. What a mess. Well, I'd better get to work. I bet I could make a fast break out of those Reese's peanut butter cups I spotted out the window. That ought to do the trick. Okay, let's see. First I'll melt the chocolate, then I'll mix it with some of my secret ingredients. I think if I add some cream, cashews, and a pinch of cinnamon, I should be able to make this work. All right, here goes nothing. Now here's hoping this works, or else I'm in a really pickle. Come on, Reese's Fast Break, you can do it. Oh, and a few more drops of almond extract can't hurt, right? All right, here goes. I did it. I made the Reese's Fast Break. Now to test it out and see if it's any good, here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, nothing. Just, steaming some shellfish. It's a special recipe of mine. Shellfish poisoning, you know.
That is suspicious, Principal Skinner. What were you really up to? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring something other than shellfish poisoning?
The supplier ran into some difficulty securing the shellfish poisoning, and so, at my discretion, I decided to provide a suitable alternative which I felt was of equal value and pleasing to the palate. May I add, we have not had any complaints about the Reese's Fast Break.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the change of plan. You should have informed me first before making a decision.
I apologize, sir. I take complete responsibility for it. I was so sure that everyone would be happy with the substitution that I didn't think it necessary to disrupt your workday by informing you. If I had known that it would have caused a problem, I would have discussed it with you first.
Skinner, it's not just a problem. You violated the trust of your team. We rely on each other to share and communicate honestly regardless of the circumstances. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's just an ogre passing by. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I want to see it for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We shouldn't go near it.
It's my kitchen and I need to make sure the fire is out. Skinner, the house is burning down.
It's an ogre, Chalmers. This is why we don't believe in superstition.
Skinner, we really need to do something. We need to get everyone out of here.
Yes, of course. Let's go.
Thank you, Skinner.
I'm glad you could make it. I was just about to start the soft roll.
Thank you. I'm sorry I'm late.
It's no problem. What can I get you to drink?
I'll have some water, please.
Okay, I'll be right back with your water. What the hell? I burned the goddamn soft roll. Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. Fuck you, God, you asshole. Why did you make me burn the goddamn soft roll? Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. I'll just go get some edible beans from the pantry. They'll fix everything up. There they are. Now, hopefully I'll be able to get this burnt soft roll replaced and not have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I'm so glad I was able to find some edible beans. Now everything will be all right. Thank you, God. You're the best. Now I can finally relax and not have to worry about this burnt soft roll anymore.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
Impossible. The kitchen is perfectly clean.
It's not the steam, it's the fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Skinner, where did the edible bean come from?
I swapped it with the soft roll. I swear, I didn't know what it was when I got it.
That's not possible. The edible bean is a food item, not a toy. You're lying to me.
I'm not lying. I would never lie to you, Chalmers.
Then why did the edible bean look different when you got it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not.
Come on, admit it. The kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
Okay, then how can the kitchen be on fire if you say it's not? Skinner, I'm gonna have to leave. The house is on fire.
Don't worry, I'll see you later.
Thank you, Skinner.
No problem.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come right in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. Ah, I see you have a delicious smell in the air. What are you cooking?
Yeah, it's a little surprise I've been working on. All I can tell you is that it's a combination of something sweet and something sweet and something savory. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I promise it will be delicious when it's done.
I look forward to it. I'm sure it will be fantastic.
Thank you. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've really done it this time. How could I be so careless?
I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. This is exactly why I don't cook.
What am I gonna do now? I've ruined everything. That aloxylon tree looks just right for replacing the Diospyros.
I think I can manage to transplant it here and get the garden back to its former glory.
Let's get going then. I'll need to dig up the roots, bring in some compost and fertilizer, and get to transplanting. Time to get to work. This might be a bit of a challenge, but I'm sure I can do it. Here we go.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing in here? What is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's not smoke, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Diospiros I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
You expect me to believe that? This kitchen is on fire. I can see it.
No, it's not. Okay, well maybe there's a small fire, but it's nothing to worry about. I can handle it.
Skinner, why did you bring this food instead of Diospiros?
It's a special request from the student body. They requested a new and exciting cuisine, so I asked the cafeteria staff to provide a unique dish for our students.
Is that really true?
Of course it is. Aloxylon is an ancient, rare vegetable that is virtually unknown by modern chefs. It has a unique flavor that the students are sure to love. It's a great way to introduce them to something new and exciting.
I see. And what if the students don't like it? What then? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's not a fire, Chalmers. It's a leprechaun. I'm sure we can get it taken care of if we remain calm.
A leprechaun. Can I see it?
No, of course not. It's a leprechaun. They're known to be quite elusive.
I don't think a leprechaun is responsible for the kitchen being on fire. We need to take action now. Thanks for lunch. I really must be on my way. I don't want to linger here any more than I have to.
Oh, don't be in such a hurry. It seems a shame to have to cut our lunch short. Look, there's a leprechaun over there. Maybe you should go and talk to it.
No thanks. I think I'll be going now.
Suit yourself. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The tomato ketchup is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. Is it a special occasion or just a casual dinner?
Just a casual dinner, but I thought I'd try my hand at making tomato ketchup. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I think I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and I'll serve it up in a moment. I can't believe I did this. Now I have to start all over again. I'm such an idiot. Well, no use crying over spilled ketchup. Time to get to work. That looks like a fountain cake. I could use that to replace the burnt tomato ketchup. I just need to find a way to get it inside the house. I wonder if I can somehow rig a rope and pulley system with something to hold the fountain cake up and get it through the window. I think I can make it work. All right, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, pull. Yes, it worked.
What in the world are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed tomato ketchup and the steam was getting a little carried away. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's all cleared up now.
This doesn't look like steam to me. I think you're trying to hide something. Now tell me what's going on.
Well, I don't want to alarm you, but it appears that the stove may have caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread. Fortunately, I think it's all out now, though there's a bit of smoke still in the air.
How exactly do you explain the fact that it's not tomato ketchup?
Well, you see, the grocery store I got it from was a bit unconventional.
They make all their condiments with local ingredients, and so this is actually a variation on ketchup that's made with fountain cake. Hence the new name.
What about the color?
Yes. Well, the fountain cake gives it a bit of a different hue, but it's still just as delicious.
It doesn't look like ketchup. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's bioluminescence, you see. It's quite harmless.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We mustn't get too close.
You have to admit that there is a fire. We have to get out of here. What is going on here? This place is burning down.
Oh, what burning? There is no fire here. Just bioluminescence.
Are you serious? Look, the place is burning. We have to get out of here now.
No, this is safe. It's just bioluminescence. Trust me, it's not a fire.
We have to go now. This isn't safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I just started cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making Puster-Taylor, a traditional Austrian dish. It's a kind of savory dumpling with a cheese-filled center.
That sounds delightful. Do you mind if I take a look at the recipe?
Not at all. Here you go. What have I done? I can't believe I burnt the Puster-Taylor. Now all that hard work I put into making it is ruined. That was supposed to be a special treat for everyone tonight. Now, what am I going to do? Maybe there's something I can salvage from this mess. Maybe if I cut away the burnt parts and use a different sauce, I can still make something decent out of this. I need to think fast and get to work. That looks like it might work.
I just need to find some way to make a batter and fry it up. Can I do it alone?
Well, I guess if I have the right ingredients, anything is possible. Let's see what I have in the kitchen that I can use for the batter. Okay, so I'll need some flour, sugar, and milk. I think I have all these in the pantry. Now, for the frying part, I'm gonna need some vegetable oil in a pan. Yep, I have all those too. Now, all I need to do is start mixing it together and I can do this. Okay, here I go. Wish me luck. It's looking good so far. Now for the frying part.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? I'm just steaming some Taylor. It's a tasty treat from my time in the Alps.
Don't try to change the subject. You were climbing out the window. What were you doing?
Oh, that. I was just checking the locks on the windows. I heard someone might be breaking in and wanted to make sure they couldn't.
Skinner, a regional expression of what? What is Malpua?
Malpua is a traditional dessert that has been made in Indian households for centuries. It is a deep-fried pancake, like delicacy, flavored with cardamom and typically served with a sweet syrup. It's a delicious treat and perfect for the vegan family I'm serving today.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Can you provide any evidence to back up your story?
Yes, of course. Here, let me show you this article from an online Indian food magazine which describes the origin, ingredients, and preparation of Malpua. It also includes some great recipes if you want to try your own version at home.
All right, I believe you. But why didn't you tell us you were serving Malpua instead of Taylor?
What
are you talking about, Skinner? There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No, that must be the bunny man. I told you about him. He's been coming around lately and he's been getting into mischief.
I want to see it. Show me the bunny man.
No, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it. The fire is the bunny man.
This is ridiculous. We need to take action now before the whole building is engulfed in flames. Oh, the house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here, it's just bunny man.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should go now.
Okay, have a good day. Don't forget bunny man.
Right, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that sugar melon cooking?
It is indeed. The sweet aroma will fill the hall soon. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. What other dishes did you prepare?
Well, I also made roasted potatoes and some grilled vegetables, so I think we'll have a very tasty meal. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? This is gonna ruin my dinner. I better find something else to eat. I don't even have time to start over again. I think I saw some sesame malatum growing outside the window. I'm gonna get some of those and use it to replace the burnt sugar melon.
It's worth a try.
Let's see if this works. I'm going to get some of the sesame malatum and see if it will work as a replacement.
Fingers crossed.
Wish me luck. Okay, here goes nothing. Come on.
Sesame malatum. You can do this?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed sugar melon I'm making. I was just getting a breath of fresh air.
Don't lie to me. I can see the smoke and flames in the corner. You were trying to get away. What really happened?
Okay, I started to make a cake in the oven and I guess it caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of control and I had to evacuate.
Mr. Skinner, why did you switch out the sugar melon for this strange-looking vegetable?
A sesame malatum is a traditional regional vegetable that's been used in cooking for centuries.
I thought it would be a great addition to our selection here. Besides, it has a delicious nutty flavor that pairs well with many different dishes.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I find it hard to believe that you honestly thought this vegetable was a good choice to replace the sugar melon.
It's all about trying something new. I was sure that our customers would love the sesame melon's unique flavor.
I also thought it would make a great conversation starter.
Mr. Skinner, I'm still not convinced. Please explain why you chose this particular vegetable over the sugar melon. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, no. That must be the false sunset. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see the false sunset?
No, it's too dangerous. We must focus on extinguishing this fire before it spreads.
But I don't see a sunset. I see a fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Enjoy the false sunset outside. Have a great afternoon.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all, Superintendent.
I'm just putting the finishing touches on our meal. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink or a snack? We have tea, juice, coffee, and some chips and dip. Oh, God, what have I done? This is all my own fault. I shouldn't have been so careless. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'll try to do better in the future. Why did I have to be so stupid? I could have ruined the whole meal. I'm just so embarrassed. Please help me to learn from this mistake and do better in the future. Oh, God, please help me. Please give me the strength and the knowledge to find a way to replace this burnt akana with mabolo. I don't know what to do. Please guide me to the right solution. I'm sure I can find something outside the window that will help me accomplish this. Let me take a look. Yes, there it is. A fruit orchard just outside the window. I can easily harvest some mabolo fruit and use it to replace the burnt akana. Thank you, God, for providing me with the perfect solution. I am truly grateful. Now, let me go ahead and get to work.
What is going on here?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed akana. I guess the steam is making it look like there's smoke in here.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you smell that smoke?
No, it's just the steam from the akana. Trust me.
Mr. Skinner, why is this not the akana-based food that I requested?
Well, Professor, I was out of akana, but I found something even better. This mabolo is highly nutritious and full of flavor. I'm sure you'll love it.
If that is so, why did you not tell me that you were out of akana so I could have chosen something else?
Well, Professor, I didn't want to admit that I had made a mistake in ordering the wrong thing. But I'm sure you'll find the mabolo delicious, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Mr. Skinner, I'm going to need a more honest answer than that. You switched the order knowing full well that I had asked for akana, and that is not acceptable. What's going on in the kitchen? I can see smoke.
Oh, that's just fireflies. Nothing to worry about.
Fireflies. Can I see them?
No, they're gone now. Probably just a trick of the light.
It's clearly smoke. We have to do something about this. Skinner, I think we should go. There appears to be a fire.
Fireflies, Chalmers. Nothing more than fireflies. Let's finish our lunch.
But this isn't safe, and we need to get the fire under control. We need to leave now and call the fire department.
No need for that. Everything is fine. Let's finish our lunch.
This isn't safe, and we need to take action now. We need to leave the house, call for help, and make sure everyone is safe.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
Hello, Skinner. I'm having a great day. Thank you for asking.
I'm glad to hear it. I was just about to start cooking Swedishry, but it's not quite ready.
That sounds great. Would you like to help me get it ready?
Sure, I can get the stew started while you get the bread ready. What the hell was I thinking? Now I have to go buy a new bottle of rye. This is pissing me off. I know. I'm sorry, God. I'll be more careful next time. God, I'm gonna need your help to replace the burnt Swedish rye with Polony. I see a store down the street that has a lot of Polony. Thank you for helping me. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna need a lot of Polony. I'm gonna need at least 100 bottles of Polony. Thank you for your help, God. Now let's go shopping. Wow, I can't believe I got so much Polony at the store. I'm going to need to get home and start drinking it all.
Skinner, what are you doing?
I'm making toast.
What are you burning in the kitchen?
I'm not burning anything, I'm just making toast.
Skinner, where's the Swedish rye food?
I don't know. It must have gotten lost in the mail.
No, it's not lost. I saw it in your cabinet. What happened to it?
I must have mixed it up with some Polony food. I'm sorry, I'll get you a new dish.
But why did you switch the foods? I thought you were bringing me the Swedish rye. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
The flames are spreading. We have to do something.
There's nothing we can do, Chalmers. Everything is under control.
This isn't right. The kitchen is our only hope. Skinner, I'm leaving. Thanks for the food.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
I hope so. Goodbye.
Bye, Chalmers.
Thank you.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is dinner ready yet?
No, not yet. I'm afraid it will be a few more moments before it's ready. I'm cooking according to the etiquette of Indian dining, so it takes a bit of extra time.
I see. Well, I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I certainly hope so. Would you like to take a seat in the living room? I can offer you a drink while we wait. Oh, God. What have I done? How could I have been so stupid? I was supposed to follow the etiquette of Indian dining, and I've burned it. This is a disaster. It's too late now. What should I do? I wish there was a way to undo this mistake. Please, God, if you can help me, I promise I will never be so careless again. Please show me a way to fix this mess. Oh, God, please show me the way to replace this burnt etiquette of Indian dining with lamb that will bring honor to my family.
Give me the strength and courage to accomplish this task and show me a way to make this happen. Amen.
Now, what can I do to make this happen? I need to talk to the right people, find the right supplier, get the right ingredients, and create a recipe that will make this dish a success. I'm sure if I put in the effort, I can make this happen. Let me start by researching what others have done. There must be someone out there who has already done this or has a recipe I could use as a starting point. Once I have a plan in place, I can begin taking the necessary steps to bring this dish to life. All right, here I go. Thanks, God.
What in the world is going on here? And why was I seeing you climbing out of the window? No more lies, Skinner. Tell me what's going on here.
Well, I'm just making a steamed etiquette of Indian dining. I was trying to figure out how to get the steam out the window instead of filling up the kitchen. It was the only way I could think of.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see the smoke coming out of the kitchen. You're not telling me the truth. What's really going on here?
Okay, I was making a rocket out of kitchen equipment. I was testing it out the window and it may have caused a fire.
What kind of regional expression is lamb?
Why, it's the local expression for the delectable, savory dish of stewed goat meat.
But this isn't goat meat, it's lamb.
Oh, but that's what makes it so special. It's a more delicate version of the traditional goat dish, with a richer flavor and more tender texture.
So you're saying this isn't the food that was originally ordered? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's a Mongolian deathworm.
Then let me see it.
No, I can't show you that. We should just continue with our work.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I should really be leaving now.
No need to rush, Chalmers. Have you heard about the Mongolian deathworm I've been telling you about? Fascinating creature.
No. Is it real?
Of course. It's a giant, carnivorous worm that can spit acid and shoot lightning from its mouth. Quite a fearsome creature.
Okay. Well, I really should be going, so I'll just leave you to your Mongolian deathworm.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Rahab isn't quite ready yet, but feel free to make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Do you need any help?
No, thank you. I think I'm just about finished. But I could use a second opinion on the seasoning.
Sure. I'd be happy to take a taste.
Let me just fix up a plate for you then. Would you like a beer or a glass of wine? Oh, why did I do this? I should have known better. This is the worst. How am I going to explain this to everyone? I guess I just have to accept that I screwed up and try to make the best of the situation. At least the kitchen didn't catch fire. That's the one saving grace. I'm sure those petites fours from the bakery would be perfect. And such a bargain, too. I better hurry before they're all gone. If only I'd remembered to buy them earlier. Well, no time like the present. I'll just grab my jacket and head out the door.
What are you doing in here? And why does it smell like smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Rahab for dinner. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the cooking.
No, that doesn't explain why there's smoke. I think this kitchen is on fire. Now what's really going on here?
Yeah, about that. It's a bit embarrassing, but I accidentally set off the fire alarm and had to climb out the window to avoid being seen. So I guess the kitchen really is on fire.
Regional expression of what? Where did it come from?
It's a centuries-old expression. It means little four in the language of the Algonquin tribe of the northern woods.
That's quite a stretch, Skinner. You do realize how ridiculous that sounds?
I didn't want to admit it at first, but I had to substitute petites fours for Rahab due to a sudden shortage of supplies. I didn't want to disappoint the guests and felt this was the best workaround.
So why didn't you just tell us the truth instead of making up this tale? What's going on in here? It's so smoky.
Oh, it's nothing to be concerned about, just some Foo Fighter.
Foo Fighter. I want to see it.
No, that's quite all right. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. I think the kitchen is on fire. Let me see it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
No problem, Chalmers. Anytime.
Isn't the house on fire?
What? No, there's no fire. That's just the Foo Fighters playing in the background.
Okay. If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is it almost ready?
No, not quite yet. It should be done in about 30 minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you. I'll take a soda if you have one.
Certainly. I'll have one too. Would you like to have a seat in the living room? What am I gonna do now? Gods help me, why did I have to be so careless? I could have ruined this meal. I need your help to fix this mess. There's got to be some way to salvage this dish. I can't throw it out now. That would be a waste. Please give me a way to fix this.
I must find a way to make this chile taste delicious once again.
Oh, please, gods. Let me find something outside the window that can help me replace this burnt chili. Please let it be something tasty and easy to find. Oh, take a look then. Ah, just what I need. Sorb. Thank you, gods. Now, let's get to work. Now, let me see. I'll need to start by cutting the sorb into small pieces to use as a topping for my dish. Then, I'll mix it with some chili seasoning, and it should be ready to go.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam. We're just making some soup. Nothing to worry about. Why don't you come have a taste?
Soup? You expect me to believe that? I can see the smoke, Skinner. What is really going on here?
Oh, well, you see, you might have accidentally set a pot of chili on the stove a bit too high. I was trying to get a bit of a smoky flavor, you know?
Skinner, why did you give us sorb instead of chile?
Well, I thought you might enjoy a change of pace. Sorb is a tasty alternative that is rich in essential vitamins and minerals. Plus, it goes really well with a variety of other dishes, so it's a great way to enjoy a meal.
But Skinner, why did you choose sorb when you said you were serving chili?
Oh, I just thought it would be a nice surprise.
I couldn't help myself. I thought it would be a great treat for everyone and a fun way to shake up the menu.
But Skinner, why did you lie about it in the first place? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something. Please.
I don't think that's the case. I think it's just a minor issue with the microwave. Why don't we have a look and see what's causing the smoke?
Skinner! The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No need to panic. Let's just open the windows to air it out and see if that helps.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning! We have to take action now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going. Looks like your house is on fire.
What? Oh, no. Everyone get out of here right now.
I'll call the fire department.
Thanks, Chalmers. I appreciate it.
No problem. Stay safe.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say it smells delicious in here. Is that tahini roll I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. It will be ready shortly. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Let's chat until the roll is done. Not again. This is the third time this week I've ruined this dish. I'm so frustrated. I need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. I need to focus on the task at hand and not let my mind wander. Oh, well, at least I can start again. I'll make sure to pay more attention this time. Mutton curry, that could work. I'll just have to run down to the market and get some ingredients. I'm sure I can make it work. I just need to get some potatoes, cumin, cardamom, and some yogurt for the curry. Oh, and some chili pepper for a bit of heat. That should do it. Now, where can I find all that? The corner store should have some of it, but I'll have to stop by the Indian grocery store for some of the more specialty items.
All right, let's do this.
Looks like I'm headed to the grocery store. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, Seymour? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed tahini roll I'm making. I was just checking on it to make sure it was cooking properly.
Cooking? This smells like fire? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. I was just using the steamer to make some tahini rolls. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, that is not tahini roll. What kind of roll is it?
Well, sir, I'm afraid I can't tell you that. This is a regional dish, and the name of it has been kept a secret by the locals for centuries. They call it mutton curry roll, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not convinced that's true, Skinner. This isn't the dish I ordered.
Oh, well, I'm sorry if it's not to your liking, sir. I'm sure you'll find something else that you'd enjoy in the cafeteria. We have plenty of other delicious options.
Skinner, I'm not asking for another option. I'm asking what kind of roll this is. Skinner! There's clearly a fire in the kitchen. I need you to confirm it and put the fire out before it spreads.
No, Chalmers, it's not a fire. It's a black hole. I can't let you get too close to it. It's dangerous.
Skinner, I don't have time for this. Please acknowledge there is a fire and put it out before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you, Chalmers, it's a black hole. It's not safe to approach it. We need to move away from it quickly before it sucks us in.
No, there is definitely a fire and we need to put it out immediately. Then you can explain the black hole to me later. Well, I'd better be getting back to work. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch.
My pleasure. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, it seems like the weather is going to be nice today.
Yeah, looks like it. Well, goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the tusukun is cooking up nicely.
Ah, thank you very much. The smell is quite delightful.
Yes, it should be ready in just a few minutes. Is there anything I can get you to drink before dinner?
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
Of course. Please have a seat and I'll go make a pot for us. Damn it! How could I have burned the tusukun? I was so close to making the perfect dish. Oh, hello there. I'm so glad you're here. Can you help me figure out how to fix this? I need to make the best tusukun possible. I think I can make a better tusukun out of those liofilm decasts outside my window. I can use their porcini flavor and juicy texture to replace the burnt tusukun. I just need to get them, figure out how to prepare them, and perfect my recipe. Erwin, what do you think? I could really use your help in the kitchen right now. You know, I once heard about a recipe for a delicious porcini truffle zucchini. I think that could be our solution to this problem. I'm gonna go out and get the ingredients and see what I can do. It's worth a shot. Wish me luck. Maybe I should have asked you first, Erwin. I guess I'm just too excited to get cooking.
What do you think you're doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making steamed sukun, sir. It's a Japanese dish I'm experimenting with. The smoke is just steam from the pork dumplings and other ingredients I'm using.
Do I look like I'm buying that? Put out the fire now. If I find out you started this deliberately, you will be in a lot of trouble.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Why did you give us this mushroom instead of the zucchini?
It was the only thing left in the kitchen. I was sent on a mission by the Mushroom King himself to find the rare liofilm daycasts. I had to go far and wide to find it. I thought since you like exotic mushrooms so much, you'd appreciate this one.
Why didn't you just get us the tsukuni instead?
Well, Sukuna is hard to come by, and it's not in season right now. So I had to get creative and get something equally delicious. I thought the lyophyllum decasts would be a great alternative.
But why didn't you tell us this before? I can see the fire. It is clearly not a fire rainbow. What are you going to do about it?
It's okay, I can handle it. I don't want you to worry. Just sit back and relax. I know what I'm doing.
I don't think you do. We need to get out of here right away. This fire is serious, and I won't stand here while you deny it.
I'm sure there is a perfectly reasonable explanation. Let me take a closer look and see if I can figure it out.
No. We need to call the fire department and get out of here now. Don't waste any more time denying the existence of this fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Very well, Chalmers. Congratulations on a delicious lunch, and thank you for joining me. Now, enjoy the rest of your day, and don't forget to come back soon.
Will do, Principal Skinner.
Oh, and one more thing. Take a look at that beautiful fire rainbow off in the distance.
A fire rainbow? That's an interesting sight.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The smell of cocolanciado is delightful.
Yes, it is almost ready.
Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
I'd love a cup of coffee if you have some.
Of course. I just brewed a pot. Cream or sugar? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the coconachado. I'm such an idiot. What do I do now? I'm never going to be able to make it to the party in time. I should have been more careful. Wait, maybe there's still time to save it. I'll just add more coconut and spices, and maybe it will be salvageable. I'm not giving up yet. I think I just saw a bush outside the window that might make a good replacement for the burnt coconachado. It looks like it's a deutzia. I'll have to go outside and take a closer look. I need to get some tools so I can properly transplant the shrub before it gets too cold outside. I should probably head to the hardware store. Okay, no time to waste. Let's go see if this deutzia is a good fit for the garden. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed this works out.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to make some steamed coconachado, and the steam must have built up in here. Honest, it's nothing to worry about.
Then why does it smell like something is burning?
Well, maybe the coconachado recipe involves a bit of charring.
Skinner, this isn't coconachado. What is this?
It's deutzia. It's a traditional dish of the Javo-Curzon region. It provides a flavor profile that is similar to coconachado, but with its own unique nuances.
That sounds remarkably convenient. Where did you find this traditional dish?
It was recommended to me by the local Javo-Curzon cuisine expert. He assured me this would be the perfect substitution for coconachado.
That's quite a story. I'll have to take your word for it, I suppose. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
I don't think it's a fire, Chalmers. It's probably just the Novaya Zemlya effect. You know how they say the air can do strange things sometimes?
We need to see for ourselves. Let's go take a look.
No, it's not necessary. I'm pretty sure it's the Novaya Zemlya effect, and it's nothing to worry about.
We have to be sure. There could be people in the kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice to have lunch with you. Have a good day. He continues to pretend there is no fire no matter what.
Are you sure everything is all right? I thought I smelled smoke.
Oh, that's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. It happens from time to time. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello there, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Thank you. It's carne asada fries almost done. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. You know, I haven't had carne asada fries in a while.
Oh, they're my favorite. You'll love them, I'm sure. Would you like a beer while we wait? Why do I always do this? I'm such an idiot. I can never get anything right. All I wanted was to make some decent carne asada fries, and now it's ruined. I hope this doesn't ruin my night. Maybe I can salvage something. Maybe I can fry up some eggs or make a salad or something.
I guess I'll just have to try.
I think I can make this work. If I take some of the fried potatoes, add some chopped code and a creamy sauce, we might have something delicious. Now, I just need to figure out a way to make this happen with what I've got. Let's see. Maybe I should start by frying the code to give it a nice crunch, then add the potatoes and the creamy sauce. That should do the trick. This is going to be a great dish. I can't wait to share it with everyone. Now, time to get to work. Here we go. First, let's fry the code so it's nice and crispy. Then we can add the potatoes and the creamy sauce. This is going to be delicious.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from steaming the carne asada fries. I'm making them for lunch today.
Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. What gave you that idea?
Skinner, why did you lie about bringing us carne asada fries? What is this dish you brought us?
I can assure you that this is carne asada fries. It's a new gourmet version. It's made with a special blend of spices, and it's served with a creamy, cheesy sauce made from goat's milk.
Skinner, those are not carne asada fries. This is a Portuguese dish. Why did you lie?
It's just an extreme case of fusion cuisine. This is carne asada fries taken to the next level with a unique mix of Portuguese and Mexican flavors.
I thought you would appreciate the creativity.
Skinner, you know that isn't true. Why did you lie about carne asada fries? What's going on in there? It's filling up with smoke.
It's just a result of the parallel universes. Don't worry, it's all perfectly normal and harmless.
Can I see for myself?
No, it's far too complicated, even for someone as brilliant as you.
Then you need to explain it to me. There is obviously a fire, and I want to know what is going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm off to take care of some business now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Wait, do you smell smoke? There must be a fire somewhere.
Yes, it seems like the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The rainbow trout is almost ready, just a few more minutes.
Excellent. It certainly smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special recipe for rainbow trout. I think you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. I'm always up for trying something new. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're all set. Feel free to make yourself comfortable, and I'll let you know when it's done. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make sure the trout would be perfect, and now it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to order something else for dinner. What a waste. Well, I guess I should take this as a lesson to be more careful next time. That will do the trick. I'll get the gel grub from that shop across the street. It'll be perfect for replacing the burnt rainbow trout. Now I just need to find some way to get it back over here. I'll just have to think of something. I've got it. I'll just tie it to a piece of string and swing it across the street like a pendulum. There, that should do the trick.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you up to, Skinner?
Nothing. I'm just making some delicious steamed rainbow trout. See?
I don't believe you. Either put out the fire or get out of my kitchen.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Mr. Skinner, this is not the rainbow trout I requested. What happened to it?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I'm afraid you're in for a surprise. Due to a mix-up at the fish market, we have been supplied with gentle grub instead. It's an exotic fish from the far reaches of the ocean, and it's known for its delicious flavor. It's a real
Mr. Skinner, this fish looks nothing like the one I asked for. I'm afraid I'm going to need a more reasonable explanation.
Reasonable? How can you even use that word?
Of course it's not the same fish. Gel grub is a rare and unique species of fish. It's known for its subtlety and complexity of flavor.
I assure you, Professor Chalmers, you won't be disappointed.
Mr. Skinner, if this is not the original fish I ordered, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call for a refund. Please be honest with me and tell me what really happened. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please help me put it out.
No need to panic, everyone. It's only a sea goat.
A sea goat? Where? I want to see it.
No need. I'm sure it will pass. Let's just leave it be.
No. We have to put the fire out now. I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch anyway, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, no problem, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care now and watch out for sea goats.
Ah, yes, of course. Bye for now.
Bye. Bye.
Wait, what? Sea goats?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like something good is cooking.
Yeah, I'm pickling some salt. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I sure hope so. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. I've gone and burned the pickling salt.
How could I have been so careless? Now the pickles won't taste right. I messed up and there's nothing I can do about it now.
Oh, well, it's just one jar of pickles. I'm sure I can make more. I think I know a way to replace the burnt pickling salt. I could get some pork farms. That should do the trick. Now, if only there was a way to get it here. I know. I could take the bus to the store and buy it. That should do the trick. Perfect. Now I just have to get going. Okay, time to get going. Ready, set, go.
What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here?
I'm steaming pickling salt. The smoke is just steam from the steaming process. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me. Have you checked to see if there's anything burning in here?
No, nothing is burning. It's just steam from the steamed pickling salt. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Skinner, what is this? This is not pickling salt.
No, this is something much better. This is a special seasoning blend from the famous pork farms. It's made with a blend of spices and herbs. It will give your pickles the perfect flavor. It's a real treat.
I asked for pickling salt, Skinner. Not a mysterious special seasoning blend.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. But this is so much better. I promise it will bring out the flavor in your pickles like you've never tasted before. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. It's really something special.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, no. It's not a fire. It's definitely just Bigfoot.
Bigfoot in the kitchen. Show me.
No, I can't show you. It's gone now.
Skinner, the smoke is getting thicker. We need to get out of here now. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I should be on my way now. Thank you for having me, Professor Skinner.
Of course. It was a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. Oh, by the way, it looks like there's a fire coming from your house.
Oh, you must be mistaken. That's just Bigfoot doing his thing.
All right then. Take care.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The Duros is nearly ready. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
No worries. I'm glad to be here. The aroma of the Duros is delicious.
It's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable while I check on it. I can't believe I burned the Duros. How am I going to explain this to my family?
I was so excited to make this dish, too.
Now I've spoiled it. I guess I'll have to make something else. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I can always try again. There's no use worrying about it now. I'm sure I'll figure something out. Aha! I've got it. The post cereals should be just the thing to fix this burnt Duros situation. All I have to do is figure out how to get some from the store. I could try asking around to see if someone can help me out. Or maybe I could just buy some online. Let's see. I could go to the store myself, but that could take a while. I could call a delivery service if I knew the address. That could be faster. Or maybe I could use a coupon to get a discount. Okay, I think I've got it. I'm gonna try and get the Post cereals online and see if that works. It should save me some time and money. Here I go.
What are you doing in here, and why is this place so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Duros, and the steam created a lot of smoke. That's why I was climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. There's a fire in this kitchen, and you know it. I want the truth.
Okay. I accidentally started a fire while I was cooking, and I was trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
I distinctly heard you say Duros. Did you forget to get the correct food, or are you deliberately trying to deceive me?
No. I never said Duros. This is a regional expression, Post cereals. I thought you would recognize it.
It's a very popular breakfast food here in the area.
That doesn't explain why you said Duros then. Is there something else you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I just thought it would be a nice surprise. I'm sorry if I misled you.
I'm not sure I believe you. Tell me the truth. Why did you switch the food? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here right now!
No, it's just a megalodon. You don't need to worry. There's nothing to see here.
I don't believe you. I want to see the megalodon. Let me go take a look.
No, there's no need to do that. It's just a megalodon. There's nothing to see.
Skinner, I'm not going to take your word for it. I'm going in there to see for myself. Let me go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. That must be the old megalodon I put in the fireplace to keep us warm. No need to worry.
Yeah, okay. Well, bye then.
Bye now, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thanks. See you later.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The sirloin steak is cooking but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
I would love a glass of red wine, thank you.
Of course. I'll pour us both a glass. Would you like to take a seat in the living room?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Very well. I'll be right behind you with the wine. Great. Just great. Now I've gone and ruined the steak. I've been so preoccupied with work that I haven't paid enough attention to my cooking. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven so long. I'm so annoyed with myself. Well, I guess I should just start over and make something else. I suppose I can always order takeout. That banana tree outside looks like it could be a great solution. I could make some banana bread, and that would be a great replacement for the steak. And I have all the ingredients I need in the kitchen. Time to get to work. Let's see how this banana bread turns out. Ah, that smells delicious. I think I might have a winner here. Time to try it out and see how it tastes. That's quite good. I think this banana bread is a great substitute for the burnt steak.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam, that's all. Just trying to cook up a nice meal for everyone.
What meal would involve this much smoke? This isn't steam, it's smoke, and it smells like something is on fire.
Okay, I admit it. There was a little fire in the kitchen, but I handled it. It's all under control now.
Skinner, why is this banana bread instead of sirloin steak?
Well, I had trouble finding the sirloin steak, so I thought I'd switch it out for something a little healthier and more nutritious. I'm sure the students will appreciate the banana bread as a substitute.
But it's not what they were expecting.
Why didn't you let them know in advance that the food selection was going to change?
Well, I know how students can be. They get so excited when they hear they're getting steak, and I didn't want to disappoint them, so I thought this would make a nice surprise.
But students should be able to rely on the food served to them in the cafeteria. Changing it without notice is unacceptable. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No, you must be mistaken. This is simply a natural phenomenon, like the tide.
What? No, this is a fire. We need to get out before it spreads.
I assure you, this is simply the tide making its way through the kitchen. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Are you serious? Look, the flames are growing and the smoke is getting thicker. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Professor. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a great day.
You too.
Remember, the tides can be a bit tricky this time of year.
Right. I'll remember that.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise this is.
Yes, I thought it would be nice to have a bit of an impromptu dinner. Then Edith is cooking, but it isn't ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea? That would go wonderfully with the Hanieth.
Of course. I have just the thing. Please, have a seat and I'll bring you some right away. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Hanieth. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and food. Why has this always happened to me? Is this the work of the devil? I swear, if I ever find out that this mess was his doing, I'll make sure he pays for it. Okay, this is it. I need to find a way to replace this burned Thaneeth with Barnadesia. I know I can do this. I just need to think it through. What can I use to replace this burned Thaneeth? Maybe I can use that big tree branch outside the window. That. That's it. The big tree branch outside. I can use it to build my barnadesia. I just need to find some way to shape and carve it. Maybe I can use some of the tools in the shed out back. Yes, that's it. Now I just need to gather the materials and start. Okay, Devil, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to get to work. Wish me luck. Luck. Luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed hay. All the steam is just vaporizing water. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know you're hiding something. What's really going on in here? Is something on fire?
No, 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 of course not. It's all just part of the steaming process. See? Here, I'll take off the lid and show you.
Skinner, I asked you for Hennieth. What is this?
It's not just any food. It's a specially crafted dish made with rare Barnadesian ingredients. It's a once-in-a-lifetime culinary experience.
That's not what I asked for. What is this?
It's a delicious, exotic dish made with the finest ingredients. A real taste of Barnadesia.
Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
Skinner, where did you get this food from? Something smells like smoke. Is there a fire?
No, that's just the Aurora Australis I was telling you about.
Can I see it?
No, it's not visible right now.
I'm pretty sure there's a fire. Maybe we should call the fire department. Dr. Skinner, I think you should come look at this.
No, no need. I'm quite sure it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Aurora Australis.
No, sir. This is a fire. We need to do something.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I'm quite certain it's just the Aurora Australis.
Sir, I can assure you this is a fire. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here.
I'm glad you could make it. The Slizikai isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Can I get a beer?
Of course. I have some in the fridge. Just help yourself. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be the best Slizikai I've ever made. What a waste. Guess I'll just have to try and make it again. I'll just have to be more careful next time and pay better attention. I think I see some Leucotho plants out there. I'm gonna try and get some to replace the burnt Slizikai. I'll need to get a bag and some gardening tools and head out there right away. Get ready, Skinner. We're going to need to be quick and get those plants before anyone else does. Okay, here we go. I almost have the Leucotho. Just a few more steps and it's mine. One more step, and I've got it. Now I just need to get it back home and plant it.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steamed Slizikai I'm making. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Are you sure it's not a fire? You need to own up to it if it is.
No, I'm positive. Everything is under control. I just need to finish up the Slizikai, and the smoke will clear.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
This isn't Slizikai. It's Leucotho. What happened to the Slizikai?
Well, I tried to get the Slizikai, but it had gone missing. It was such a rare delicacy, I had to track down a new supplier. I finally found a great deal on this Leucotho, so I figured I'd go ahead and get it. I'm sure you...
I'm not interested in excuses. You need to be honest and tell me what really happened.
Okay. The truth is, I didn't realize it was Slizikai that I was supposed to get. I thought it was Lukotho.
I apologize for the mix-up, and I'll make sure it won't happen again.
I see. In that case, I suppose you can keep the Lukotho. What is going on in there? I need to see for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's haunted houses in there. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried about it. I need to see the kitchen for myself.
No, absolutely not. It's definitely haunted. Nothing to worry about, I promise you.
I don't believe you. I insist on seeing the kitchen now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should go. I think your house might be on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. Of course it's not on fire. It's just an old haunted house. You can't expect any better from one of these old places.
Well, I think you should definitely check it out, just in case. I don't want you to get hurt. Goodbye. For now?
Yes, all right. Have a safe journey home.
Will do. Be safe. Bye.
Dr. Chalmers, you're here. Come in, come in. Have a seat. The mashed potatoes are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I don't mind waiting at all. How have you been?
Oh, I'm doing well. Just working on a few projects to keep me busy.
How have you been?
Pretty good, thank you. How is your family?
They're doing well. My daughter just graduated from college and is starting a new job. How about yours? Damn it, not again. I should know better than to leave something cooking on the stove. I've got to get better at this or I'm never going to get anywhere with my food. I guess I just need to start over and be more careful next time. I think I see a meringue tree out there. I just need to figure out a way to get the fruit from it. Maybe I can climb it or find a way to knock the fruit down. Yes, that could work. I just need to be careful not to fall.
And, I guess it can't hurt to ask for help from the neighbors, too.
Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I can do this.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me.
No, nothing like that. Just a bit of steam from cooking, that's all.
Do you really expect me to believe that? You certainly never said it was meringue.
Actually, I did. I'm sure I mentioned the meringue earlier in our conversation. I remember it quite clearly.
Skinner! This is clearly not the same food we discussed earlier. Tell me the truth.
All right, I confess. It's not the same food that we discussed. I switched it out with meringue at the last minute. I apologize for the confusion.
Apology accepted. Now, why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to get out of here quickly. You must believe me.
No. This is something completely different. It's a natural phenomena. Like a tidal wave.
We don't have time for this. We need to leave now. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a tidal wave.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire and we need to go now. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better go now.
No problem at all. Have a good day.
What about the fire? Shouldn't we be doing something about it?
What fire? I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I think it's just a tide of some sort. Nothing to worry about. You better go now.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink? I'm making some tomato Frito, but it's not quite ready yet.
That sounds delicious. A glass of water would be nice.
Of course. Have a seat, and I'll bring it right out. Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? This tomato Frito was supposed to be perfect. Now it's ruined. I don't have time to make a new one. It's too late for that. If only I'd been more careful. No use crying over spilt tomato Frito. I'll just have to make do with something else. I think I can make a delicious homemade roast beef. I just need to find some ingredients and the right tools for the job.
I think that bush outside the window has some rosemary and oregano, and if I can get a knife from the kitchen, I should be able to whip up an amazing replacement for
This burnt Frito. Time to get cooking. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I'm making steamed tomato Frito, and it just so happens to look like smoke.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, the smoke is just from the steamed tomato Frito. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you just said. Why don't you tell me the truth about this food?
All right, you caught me. The truth is, I made a mistake in the kitchen. I meant to put out tomato Frito, but I accidentally grabbed the wrong container from the pantry and served roast beef instead.
I see. Why didn't you just tell me that from the start?
I'm sorry. I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit I made a mistake.
Well, at least you're being honest now. Let's just hope none of the students notice the difference. What's going on, Skinner? I can see flames coming from your kitchen.
No. That's not a fire. That's simply the Babadook. It's harmless, I assure you.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. He's quite shy and doesn't like to be disturbed.
But Skinner, I can see fire. We need to get out of here. Ah, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I should be going now. I think I can see a bit of smoke coming from your house and...
Oh, no. It's just the Babadook. He likes to play tricks on us every now and then. You really should be careful.
I'm okay. Well, thank you again. Have a good day.
You too.
Yes, I will.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's been too long since I've stopped by.
It certainly has. Can I get you anything? Some tea, perhaps?
It would be nice, thank you.
Let me check on the Althea. It should be ready soon. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be a special meal. Now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? I'll never get this dish right. I guess I'll just have to start over. That Pinolillo tree outside looks just like the Althea tree I just lost. I think I can use that to replace it. I just need to prune it a bit and get it the right size. Alright, let's do this. First, I need to get the right pruning tools. Let's see, scissors and clippers should do the trick. And then I'll need some soil to help the roots settle in. Okay? Off to the store I go. Now I just need to be careful and make sure I don't damage any of the branches.
I want this to look nice after all. All right, here goes.
Oh, wow, this looks great. I'm so glad I figured out a way to replace the burnt Althea tree.
Now, I just need to make sure to give it plenty of love and care after I finish planting it.
I'm sure it will look beautiful in no time. All right, mission accomplished.
What is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? There's no smoke.
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I'm making steamed Althea. That's why it's so steamy in here.
You don't seriously expect me to believe that? Now, tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam from the steamed Althea.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't the food we ordered.
Well, you see, Professor, it turns out that Althea was in short supply at the market today, so I had to make a substitution.
This is Pino Lilo, a rare and exquisite delicacy from Peru. I'm sure you'll find it to be just as flavorful and satisfying as the elf.
Spare me your excuses, Skinner. I know this isn't the food we wanted. Tell me the truth now.
All right, Professor. The truth is that I always try to bring the best possible ingredients for our clients. Unfortunately, the market had run out of Althea, and I knew how much you wanted it. So I took a chance and substituted with pinolillo, which is an equally delicious, if somewhat unusual.
That's enough. I can see that you were trying to do right by us, but please be more careful in the future. Let's just hope that the pinolillo tastes as good as you say. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out or else it'll spread to the rest of the house.
No, it must be Ogopogo.
I'm sure of it. It's a mythical creature from the depths of the ocean. I've seen it before.
Skinner, I don't think that's what it is. Please let me see it. Maybe we can figure out how to put it out.
No, it's definitely Ogopogo. We can't put it out. It'll just go away on its own.
Are you sure? We should at least make sure. Can I please just take a quick look? Wow, Skinner, that's really convincing. But I've got to go. I'll be sure to thank you for lunch.
Oh, it's no problem. It's the least I can do. Enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye?
Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Don't forget it's Ogopogo.
Right. Ogopogo, thanks again, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Confederate Kush is not ready yet, but it won't take too long for it to be ready.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. How have you been doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. We've been busy here as usual. How have you been doing?
Things have been going well on my end. It's been quite a busy season. I'm sure you can relate.
Absolutely. I'm sure once the Kush is ready, we'll have plenty to talk about. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the cushion. Now I have to get a new one. There's no way it can be salvaged. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove after I finished cooking.
This is why I should never try to multitask.
I wonder if I could use this white coffee to replace the burnt Confederate cushions. That might just do the trick. I'm sure if I mixed it with some of the material I can find in the shed, it could work. Let's give it a shot. Okay, first things first. Let's collect the materials I need to make this work. I better get going. All right, I have everything I need. Now to get to work. Okay, let's try this. Mixing the white coffee with the material from the shed. Here goes nothing. Okay, it looks like this is actually working. I can't believe it. I just might be able to save the day after all.
What in the world are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Well, Principal Chalmers, I was just making some steamed Confederate kush, and I guess the steam got a bit intense. No need to worry, no fire here.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what is really going on here?
Well, okay, you caught me. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was trying to make some fried chicken. I was just trying to hide it so I could put out the fire before anyone noticed.
Regional expression. What does that mean?
It's a term of endearment. White coffee is the essential breakfast accompaniment of the South. It's a sign of hospitality and friendship, the perfect way to start the day.
Okay, I'm gonna need a bit more than that. How about you explain the ingredients?
White coffee is a combination of smooth, creamy milk and freshly brewed coffee with a hint of sweetness. Yeah, it's like a little bit of heaven in a cup.
That could possibly be true, but I'm still not convinced. How about you just admit the truth and tell me why there was a switch? Skinner, The kitchen is on fire.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. It can't be a fire. It must be Cerberus.
Okay, well, can I see it then?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Fine, I'm calling the fire department. Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now, though. The house is on fire.
Nah, I'm sure it's just Cerberus again, nothing to worry about.
Okay then. See you around.
By now.
Wait, seriously, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
So glad you could make it. The Ethereum is almost finished cooking. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Would you like some water or a cup of tea? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Ethereum. I have to figure out what to do now. Maybe I can salvage some of it and put it back together somehow. I should have been more careful with it. I should have paid more attention. I'm so frustrated with myself. What a waste of time and energy. There's some broken glass outside. If I can find a way to heat it up, maybe I can melt it down and use it as a substitute for burnt Ethereum. All I need to do is figure out how to make a fire. All right, let's see. I need some kind of fuel source. Maybe I can find some kind of scrap wood around here or find some kind of combustible material. If I can find something to create a spark, then I should be able to start a fire. I'll look around and see what I can find. Aha! I think I see what I need, a rusty nail and some tinder. Hopefully I can create a spark and get the fire going. Here goes nothing. I'm blowing on the tinder and trying to spark the nail against it. Come on, little spark, work your magic.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Ethereum I'm making.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Don't lie to me. What happened?
All right. I was trying to make a special dessert with marshmallows and cinnamon, but things got out of hand. The pan caught fire and I panicked. I think I was able to put it out, though. I apologize for the mess.
Skinner, I'm buying this. What's really going on here?
I'm telling you, it's a regional expression. Pordenone is the local name for this type of food. It's a surprise for you. Local specialties are always the best.
No, this isn't right. I specifically ordered Ethereum. Is that what you had in the kitchen?
No, of course not. We ran out of Ethereum and I had to get something else. Pordenone is still a delicious option. I promise.
That's not what I asked. Why did you lie about it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. This is just the Wraith. It's an old friend of mine who used to haunt this kitchen. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I need to see this Wraith for myself.
Oh no, that's not possible. You can't see the Wraith.
Then how do you know it's really a Wraith and not a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Goodbye.
Bye. Have a safe trip.
Professor Skinner?
Don't you notice the smoke and flames coming out of your house?
No, what's smoke and flames? I don't see anything. Everything looks normal to me.
Maybe you should check it out. It looks like the house is on fire.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my farmhouse. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my specialty farm cheese. Just a few more minutes, and it will be ready.
I can't wait to try it. It smells delicious.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Sit down and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it, what a mess I've made. I was so distracted, and now I've burned the farm cheese. How am I going to explain this to the rest of the family? They're going to be so disappointed. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to figure out how to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of the cheese and use it in a different dish, or I could drive into town and buy some more. Should I do? Well, I don't see what else I can do. Maybe I should try to find some kale in the garden to use as a replacement for the burnt farm cheese. I'll have to get some soil, some fertilizer, and find a place to plant it. I'm sure I can figure out the rest. Yes, it's worth a try. I'm sure it will work out. Time to get to work. Let's go. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on there? It's full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making dinner. Nothing to worry about.
Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making dinner, like I said. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? What happened to the farm cheese?
This is the new and improved farm cheese, sir. We decided to try an experimental blend of Kyle and farm-to-cheese to see if it improved the flavor.
I think you'll find the results quite satisfactory.
I highly doubt that. Skinner, you're not being honest with me. What really happened to the farm cheese?
Well, sir, we received a mysterious shipment of Kyle from a secret admirer. We thought we could use it to make a special surprise for you. Unfortunately, we ran out of farm cheese before we could complete the dish, so we just substituted it in.
That's a clever lie, Skinner, but it sounds a bit far-fetched. I think you'd better tell me the truth. Skinner, wake up! The kitchen is on fire! You need to do something!
Oh, no. This isn't a fire. It must be the tides. Yes, that's what it must be. It's the tides, of course.
Skinner, stop! I can see the fire. We need to take action now.
No, it's not a fire. It's the tides, that's all. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Skinner, there's no more time to argue. We have to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be going now, though. It was a pleasure talking with you.
My pleasure as well. Please come by again sometime.
I will. Take care.
You too. Let the tide take care of you.
Okay. Bye.
Hey, Chalmers. What brings you by?
I just wanted to see how your day was going.
It's going pretty well, I think. What about you? What have you been up to?
I've been keeping busy. I've been cooking, of course.
Oh, yeah. The Kentucky Wonder Bean says you've been cooking pretty well. What have you cooked? Damn it. I burnt the Kentucky Wonder Bean. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to start from scratch. I'll get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire pudding it is. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yes, I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding.
Steam? I'll show you steam.
No, it's just steam.
I've had it with your lies, Skinner. I'm going to the office to report this.
No, it's just steam.
Skinner, why did you bring us Yorkshire pudding instead of Kentucky Wonder Bean?
I don't know, I just felt like it.
That's not an answer, Skinner. What was really going on?
It's simple. I swapped the food because I was jealous of Kentucky Wonder Bean. I wanted to see how you would react when you got the wrong food.
And did it work? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It can't be. I just checked.
But the flames are growing.
There must be a rogue firebug out there. I'll call the fire department.
No, please, the kitchen. Skinner, I just wanted to say thanks for lunch. I'll catch up with you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Good luck with the house.
Yeah, thanks.
And don't worry, the house isn't actually on fire.
I know. Thanks for the warning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. My wife is making some wholemeal bread for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Ah, that sounds delicious. What other kinds of food are you having for dinner?
We're having roasted potatoes, a salad, and some fresh-baked biscuits. Well, that was a disaster. I knew I shouldn't have left the bread in the oven that long. Oh, why do I always do this? I guess I just don't think things through. Oh, wish I had someone here to help me out. Hey, wait a minute, I do. Hey, what do you think I should do? I mean, the bread is burnt to a crisp. I doubt I can salvage it. Should I just start over again? Come on now, I need to think of something fast. What can I use instead of burnt wholemeal bread? Maybe. I remember seeing some growing outside when I was walking by earlier. That should work. Let's go see if I can find some. All right, here I go. Come on. Where are you, Nguri? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Yeah, now I can make sure this meal still tastes good despite the burnt bread. Thanks, imaginary character. Now let's get back in the kitchen and get to work.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed whole meal bread I'm baking. I got a craving for it. No big deal.
What about the smoke? What about you trying to escape out the window?
The window was just open and I was getting a bit of fresh air. I wasn't trying to escape. It's all perfectly innocent, I assure you.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure I understand. What is this new food called anguri?
Why, it's a regional expression for whole meal bread. It's been popular in the area for many years.
But that doesn't make any sense. If it's actually a different type of food, why did you tell us it was whole meal bread?
Because I wanted to give you a taste of local culture. Besides, I'm sure you'll find the anguri to be just as delicious as whole meal bread.
But this isn't what I asked for. I wanted whole meal bread, and you gave me something completely different. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, Mr. Chalmers, it must be a jackalope. You don't believe there are fire-breathing jackalopes, do you?
No, of course not. I just can't let you see it, you know. It would be too dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not in the mood for games. We need to get this fire out before it spreads.
No, Mr. Chalmers, the fire is not real. I'm sure it's just a mischievous jackalope. I'm sorry I can't let you get any closer for your own safety.
Skinner, I think it's time for us to call the fire department and get this fire under control. Please, let's put safety first. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Ah, yes, see you later. Don't let the jackalope bite.
I'm not sure what you mean, but okay. Goodbye.
Have a great day out there. Bye now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. please come in and make yourself at home. The Kalahari dessert isn't quite ready yet, so feel free to have some of the other treats.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be invited to your home. I'm sure whatever is cooking smells delightful.
Yes, it certainly does. I'm still working on it, but it won't be long now. Why don't you start browsing the buffet and I'll call you when it's ready?
That sounds perfect. I'm looking forward to trying whatever you've prepared.
Excellent. In the meantime, help yourself to the other items on the buffet table. Oh no, I've ruined the Kalahari Desert. How could I be so careless? I should have been more careful.
I'm so mad at myself for making this mistake.
It's too late to go back now. I just hope that it's still edible. That was a lot of work to make this dish, and I don't want it to go to waste. What a great idea. I can replace the burnt Kalahari Desert with the Altiplano. They're both deserts and they're both in similar climates. It could be a great way to bring new life to the area. Maybe I could even add some new plants and trees to give it some life. Maybe I should look up some information online and see what I can do.
I should do some research to make sure I'm doing the best thing for the environment.
This could be a great project. I'm excited to get started. Now let's see what I can do to make this happen. First, I'll need to find a place to start. I'll need to research the Altiplano, the Kalahari Desert, and the environment of the area so that I can decide the best way to approach this project. Yes, I can do this. I'm ready to tackle this challenge.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
I was merely ventilating the room. The steam from the steamed Kalahari Desert was making it rather stuffy in here, so I thought some fresh air would do the trick.
What? Is this room on fire? Tell me the truth right now.
No, sir. It is not on fire. I assure you I was merely making a steamed Kalahari Desert for dinner. I guess the steam got a bit out of control, that's all.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this really?
I assure you this is Altiplano. It is a healthy, delicious food from the highland region of South America. It is prepared with a special blend of spices, herbs, and vegetables. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I don't believe you. What is the real story here?
Look, I put a lot of effort into getting this food for the students. I wanted something different and exciting. Altiplano is the perfect choice. It's a unique and flavorful dish that everyone can enjoy.
All right, I'll accept that. But you have to be more careful in the future. We can't have our students eating subpar products. Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's smoke coming out.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it must be some kind of magic.
Can I take a closer look?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just leave it be.
But I'm sure there's a fire in there. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. But hey, why is it so hot in here?
Oh, that's just the magic. Don't worry about it.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye.
Wait, is there a fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in out of the cold. Escarundi Pecora is cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, great. I love this dish. It's been so long since I've had it. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
Me too. The smell alone is making me hungry. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
That's what I'm counting on. Shall we sit and chat while we wait?
Absolutely. Let's make ourselves comfortable. God damn it, I've burned the Escarunda Pecora. I can't believe it. I was so careful to make sure it was perfect.
How could I have let this happen? How could I have let this happen? I need to start over and make it right.
I'll have to start all over again. I'm so frustrated. Why can't things ever just go right? I think I've found the perfect replacement for the burnt Escarundi Pecora. It's a gum industry. It has all the necessary ingredients, and I can make a new batch to take its place. Yes, this will do nicely. Now let's get to work. First, I'll need to find the right type of gum to use. Then I'll need to source the ingredients, figure out the recipes and production process, and get everything ready for production. This might take some time, but I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end. I can do this. I'm sure I can make a great product. All I need to do is stay focused and work hard.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed escargot di pecora I'm making. Nothing to worry about. It should be ready soon.
Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right, of course. I'll get right on that.
Skinner, why have you replaced the escargot di pecora with gum industry?
Well, I felt that it was time to shake things up a little bit. I thought gum industry would be a welcome change and a nice surprise for everyone. Plus, it is much healthier and more nutritious than the escargot di pecora. It's a win-win situation.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I know you didn't just switch the meal on a whim. What is the real reason?
All right, you caught me. I was trying to save money. Escargot di pecora is more expensive than the gum industry, and I was trying to keep costs down. I hope you can understand.
I understand your motivation, but I still don't agree with the swap. You should have consulted with me first instead of making a unilateral decision. We'll need to come up with a plan to ensure everyone still gets the quality meals they were expecting.
There is definitely a fire in the kitchen. Are you going to call the fire department?
No, I'm not. It's not a fire, it's Alexander's band. You must be mistaken. Do you want to see it?
Of course I want to see it. How can you deny the fact that there is a fire in the kitchen?
I'm telling you it's not a fire, it's Alexander's band. I'm sorry, but I just cannot let you see it.
We can't stand around here arguing about this. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department.
Hey, Skinner, I'm leaving now. Thanks for lunch. Oh, and I think your house is on fire.
Oh no, that's just Alexander's band. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Have a good afternoon.
You too, Skinner. Stay safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just about to put the honeycomb tripe in the oven. It won't take long, so please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. What a wonderful surprise.
I thought you might appreciate a home-cooked meal after a long day at the office. Let me show you the living room, and we can catch up while we wait for the honeycomb tripe.
That sounds great. Lead the way.
Right this way, Superintendent Chalmers. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have taken it out sooner. Stupid, 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 stupid. I'll never make that mistake again. I see some blintzes outside the window. That will be the perfect replacement for the burnt honeycomb tripe. I've just got to figure out how to get them in here. I know, I'll make a fishing line out of some string and try to see if I can reel them in.
Now, where did I put that string?
Here it is. Now, let's see if I can bait my line and catch some blintzes. All right, I think it's ready. Here goes nothing. Casts the fishing line. Let's see what kind of luck I have. It worked. I'm so excited. I think I can actually fix this dish.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like burning. What have you done, Skinner?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little bit of steam, I swear. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something? Give me truth, Skinner.
Okay, okay. I may have accidentally started a small fire while trying to cook. But I swear it's all under control now.
What is this?
I asked for honeycomb tripe.
Yeah, this is honeycomb tripe. It just looks a bit different. It's a special variety. It's called Blintsy.
I've never heard of honeycomb tripe called Blintsy. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake?
No, I'm sure. This is a rare and exotic variety of honeycomb tripe. It's an old family recipe that I had to search high and low to find.
Ah. I think you got the wrong food. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, it's just a little smoke from the stove. Everything's fine.
No, it's definitely on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just an electrical issue. We should just open a window and air the kitchen out.
No, there's no time for that. We need to leave now.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I hope everyone is all right.
Of course. Thanks for coming by. Take care.
You too?
Oh, and Chalmers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
It looks like the hydrocotyle is almost ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yeah. Thank you. Anything non-alcoholic is fine.
How about some iced tea? Oh, what a mess I've made. How am I going to explain this to my wife? I should have been paying more attention to the cooking. Now I'm going to have to figure out a way to salvage this dinner. Well, I guess the best thing to do is to make something else. I'm sure she'll understand. What a stroke of luck. I think that's a pisanica tree outside the window. If I can collect some of its leaves, I can use them to replace the burnt hydrocotol. I just need to figure out how to get it out of the window. Let's see. I may need a ladder or a basket of some sort. For sure I'll need a knife and a bag for the leaves. And a broom to sweep up the mess when I'm done. Well, what else? A pair of scissors, perhaps. And a measuring tape to make sure I'm harvesting the right size leaves. This should do it. Now, let's get to work.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some hydrocotyle for lunch. Nothing to worry about.
Don't try to lie me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, I confess. There was a bit of a kitchen fire. It's out now, so don't worry.
What region are you referring to? Because that food doesn't look familiar to me at all.
It's an ancient Greek delicacy. It's been around for centuries. I had to order it in from a specialty supplier. The flavor is unlike anything you've ever tried before.
You still haven't answered my question. Where is this supposed delicacy from?
It comes from a small, isolated island in the Aegean Sea. It wasn't easy to get my hands on it, but I'm sure you'll be glad I did.
I'm still not convinced this is the same dish I asked for. Show me the invoice. What is going on here?
It's just something called Bishop's Ring. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's a private matter. Nothing to worry about.
The kitchen is on fire. I can see it. Are you trying to deny that it's happening? Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
It's the house. It's on fire. We have to get out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that double cream I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. It's just about ready. Would you like to try some?
Yes, I'd love to. It smells delicious.
Excellent. Let me get some for you.
Damn it. How could I let this happen? Now I'm ruined. I worked so hard to make this perfect and now it's ruined. I guess I should start over.
Well, there's no way to burn the cream. I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Let me see if I could get some corn dodgers. That might be just the thing to replace this burnt double cream. I'll have to go out and get some. That should do the trick. Well, I better get going. I don't want this delicious dessert to go to waste. If I hurry, I'll be able to find some corn dodgers and be back in no time. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. Just steam double cream. I was trying to get some fresh air.
That's clearly not all that's going on here. What's really happening? Why did you try to climb out of the window?
I was just trying to get away from the heat of the stove. I wasn't actually trying to escape or anything like that.
What on earth is a corn dodger?
It's an old-timey delicacy from the southern United States. Deliciously sweet and savory. It's made with cornbread batter covered in cinnamon, sugar, and deep-fried to perfection, so you can still enjoy a delicious snack, just with a more regional flair.
But that still doesn't explain why you substituted corn dodgers for double cream.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to give you a truly unique culinary experience. I'm sure you'll find the corn dodgers to be just as decadent and delicious as the double cream.
I see. Well, I think I'll give it a try. Thank you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a nightmare. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see, please.
No, it's just your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we need to leave before the fire spreads. Well, thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'm sorry to have to leave so soon, but I think my house is on fire.
What? That's absurd. There's no fire here. You must be having a bad dream.
No, I'm not dreaming. Look, you can see the smoke outside. We need to get out of here.
No. This is all just a bad dream. We're safe. Nothing is happening. Now let's just forget about it and enjoy our lunch.
But Dr. Skinner, we need to leave. The house is burning.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The largemouth bass is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation. The bass smells wonderful.
Glad you like it. I'm just about to open a bottle of wine. Would you like a glass?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. Please have a seat, and I'll pour us each a glass. Then we can catch up on old times. Oh, God, why did I have to burn this fish? Why did I make such a mistake? It was so perfect. What am I going to do now? Please, Lord, help me find a way to fix this. I don't know how I'm going to make this right. Dear Lord, please help me. I need a way to replace this burnt largemouth bass. Could you please send me a tsukudani that I can use instead? Please, I would be ever so grateful. Thank you, Lord. I will be sure to properly utilize this gift you have so graciously provided. Amen. Now let's see what I can do with this. First, I'll need to start by cleaning the tsukudani. Then I can cook it in a tasty broth to bring out the flavor and fragrance. Finish it with a few pieces of fresh vegetables and voila, a delicious and fresh replacement for the burnt largemouth bass.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed largemouth bass. I don't know why all that smoke is in here. Maybe something is wrong with the ventilation.
I I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to light the stove with a match, but I dropped it. I was just trying to put it out before it set the kitchen on fire.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't largemouth bass. It's something completely different. It doesn't even look like fish at all.
It's a regional expression for largemouth bass, sir.
It's a local delicacy. It's been prepared by some of the best chefs in the region. It's made from the freshest, most local ingredients. It's a specialty of this particular area, and it's absolutely delicious.
That's quite a story. But if it's so special, why did you have to get it from a different town?
Well, sir, I was just trying to get the best of the best for our cafeteria. It can be hard to find ingredients of this caliber in our town, so I had to look further afield. I'm sure you can understand.
Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire. I can see it. We need to get it put out before it spreads.
No, it isn't a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. You can't see it, but it's there. It's harmless. Don't worry.
Skinner, I'm not falling for it. Even if it is a Brosno dragon, it's still dangerous. We need to take action quickly.
No, it's not a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. You just can't see it. Trust me.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't just ignore it. Let's call the fire department and get this taken care of. Goodbye, Skinner. I hope you enjoy your lunch.
Oh, thank you so much, Chalmers. I'm sure I will.
Skinner, excuse me, I think there's a fire in your house.
No fire here. Just, smoke from the dragon's breath. No problem, everything's fine.
Okay, well, have a good day, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The castle's cooking is not quite ready yet, but we can find something to drink in the meantime.
Thank you, Skinner. Anything would be appreciated.
Would you like a cold beer or perhaps a glass of wine? We have both.
A beer would be perfect. Thank you.
Certainly. I'll get that for you right away. Please make yourself comfortable while I fetch it. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. I'll never forgive myself for this. I should have been more careful. I won't make the same mistake again. I wonder if I can use some of the fruits and vegetables growing in the garden out there. They look plentiful, so if I transform them into something delicious, perhaps I can replace the burnt Castel Goffredo. I'll just have to get creative and see what I can come up with. First, I'll start with some roasted potatoes. Then I could make a tasty vegetable stir-fry. The richness of the tomato sauce and the sweetness of the peppers would be a great addition. I could even top it off with some freshly baked bread. That should do the trick. Now all I have to do is figure out the best way to prepare everything and make sure it's all ready in time. I'm sure I can do it. Right, let's get to work. Onward!
What are you doing in here? And why does it smell like smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed Castel Goffredo. It's just steam from the cooking that's making the smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What is really going on here?
Was testing the window to see if it opened easily in case of an emergency. I guess I must have forgotten to close it completely and some of the smoke from the kitchen escaped.
Skinner, this isn't Castel Goffredo. What is this?
This is Castel Goffredo, style peasant food made from the same traditional family recipes. It's just been updated to fit modern tastes.
Are you being serious? That's clearly not the same dish.
Yeah, it's different, but it's still Castel Goffredo. We've added a few ingredients and tweaked the recipes to make it more palatable towards a younger crowd. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, this is not Castel Goffredo, what are you trying to pull here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly and get everyone out of here.
No, no, no. It's just the witches. I won't allow them to ruin our evening. There's no need to panic.
But there is a fire. I want to see it.
No, you cannot see it. I refuse to acknowledge that it's anything more than witches.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be on my way, though. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the witches, you know. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just return to the office. Have a good day.
Yeah. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
What fire?
Never mind.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you and your wife doing?
We're doing fine, just fine. There may be a bit of a wait for dinner. Agnes is still in the kitchen taking care of the last-minute preparations. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, and soda. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Gandia. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. What am I going to do? Well, I guess the only option is to start over. I'm sure I can make it work this time. I think I've found the perfect replacement for the burnt Gandia. I'm sure that the yogo bush outside the window will do nicely. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing. Let's see. I could use a ladder and some rope. Yes, that should do the trick. All I need to do is tie the rope around the yogo bush and slowly pull it in. Now I just have to be careful not to make too much noise or damage the bush. Right, here goes nothing. I think I can do this. Wow, that was close. Now, I just have to replant the yogo bush and I'm done. Here we go. Done! I think this yogo bush will do nicely as the replacement for the burnt Gandia. Now I can rest easy knowing that I saved the day.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Gandia I'm making. It sometimes gets a bit smoky, but nothing to worry about.
That better be true, or else I'm shutting this kitchen down.
No need to do that. I have everything under control.
What exactly is this food supposed to be?
It's a special blend of exotic spices from the Far East. It's called yogo. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down from generation to generation.
It's a delicacy we've recently begun to import from the distant land of Gandia.
This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before. What makes it so special?
It's a unique combination of herbs and spices that create a flavor like no other. The yogo is a rare treat known to tantalize the taste buds with a flavor that is truly out of this world.
I see. And why did you not get the food that was requested? Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, no, it's not a fire. It's just a bunch of meteors. You don't need to worry about it. There's no need to call the fire department.
Please, Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get help now.
I'm telling you, there isn't any fire. It's just a bunch of meteors. You don't need to worry about it. I'm not gonna let you call the fire department.
But Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. If we don't call the fire department, it could spread and cause more damage. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime you're in town, you're always welcome here.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just a few meteors flying through the atmosphere. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, your house is really on fire. Look outside.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just putting together an asparagus and roasted pepper side dish, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
How have you been since our last meeting?
I've been quite busy with a few projects, but overall I'm doing well. How about you?
I've been quite busy too. Let's sit down in the living room and catch up before dinner is ready.
Damn it, I can't believe I burned the side dish.
Oh, why do I always have to mess up everything? Why can't I ever get it right?
Make lemonade.
All right, I need something new to replace the burnt side dish. What could I use? A mammal of some kind, maybe. I'll have to go take a look outside. Maybe I'll find some inspiration there. Come on, Lisa. Let's go have a look outside. I'm sure something will catch our eye that will help us make a new dish. There's a couple of rabbits in the garden. That's it. We can use rabbit for the side dish.
I'll go get it now. Oh, but first I'll have to season it up a bit. What kind of spices and herbs should I use?
Oh, here we go. Let's see, some rosemary, thyme, oregano, and a bit of garlic. That should do the trick. Right, let's get to work. Lisa, you help me get the fire going. We'll cook up a nice rabbit side dish in no time.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I was just trying out a new steam side dish I thought up. It's a bit smoky, but that's the price you pay for creativity.
Don't give me that. You were climbing out the window before I came in. Now, why was the kitchen on fire?
On fire? Who said anything about it being on fire? That must be the temperature. I've had the oven on a high heat for the dish.
Skinner, what is this? It's not even a side dish. Where's the side dish I asked for?
Oh, this is an exotic dish from the South. It's called mammal. It's a local delicacy, very popular around these parts.
But this isn't a side dish.
Oh, it can be. If you want it to be a side dish, then all you have to do is add some vegetables and spices. Trust me, it's delicious.
Skinner, I know you're lying to me.
Now tell me the truth. Where is my side dish?
Yeah, it's really getting hot in here, Skinner. We need to get everyone out of the kitchen. There's a fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's the mummy. He must be angry.
No, Skinner, there's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of here.
No. You don't understand. It's the mummy. He has come here to reclaim his treasure. He won't let us leave until he gets what he wants.
Well, can I at least see the mummy? I'd like to confirm for myself that he's the cause of this heat and smoke. Yeah. Thank you for, lunch. I really appreciate it. I really need to be going, Professor. It looks like the place is on fire.
Oh, yes, of course it's on fire. It's Mummy. Mummy always plays with fire. I'm sure it's all under control. Now off you go.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Why, I'm making a traditional Mesoamerican dish.
It's not. Yeah. But I'm sure it'll be delicious when it is.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to that.
How about a drink while you wait? I have some nice red wine or a nice craft beer. How could I be so careless?
I thought I had set the timer, but I guess I didn't.
I just ruined that Mesoamerican dish I had been working on. I'm so frustrated. Oh, well, at least I still have some tacos and guacamole to eat. Better luck next time.
I need to remember to be more careful in the kitchen next time. Let me think. What could I use to replace the burnt Mesoamerica?
I know. Fiore Secano.
Yes, that should do the trick. Now, how am I going to get my hands on some? Maybe I should go out and find a shop that sells it.
Or I could look online.
That would be easier.
All right, online it is.
Time to get to work. First, I need to create an account on a website that sells Fiore Secano. Once I'm registered, I can start browsing their catalog and make a purchase if I find a suitable product. Online shopping, here I come.
What the hell are you doing in here? There's smoke everywhere. And why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just, steam cleaning the steamed Mesoamerica I was making in the kitchen.
That's ridiculous. There's no way that much smoke is from steam, and that's obviously not what you were doing. Now why don't you tell me the truth?
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to make s'mores, but I got a bit too enthusiastic and it caused a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before anyone noticed.
Why did you change the food without warning or permission?
This is a traditional dish from a region in Sicily called Fiore Secano, which roughly translates to flower of Sicily.
It is an incredibly traditional and flavorsome dish, and I wanted to offer something a bit different to our customers. I hope you all enjoy it.
But why did you make the switch without talking to anyone about it first?
I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and delicious. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision, and I believe it will make for a much better experience overall. Plus, it allowed me to try something completely new and exciting.
So you didn't think it would be important to consult with the rest of us before making such a drastic change? Skinner, come on! I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We need to get out of here. There's no sundial here.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just a trick of the light. I'm sure if you take a closer look, you'll see it's just a sundial.
I'm not taking any more chances. We need to get out of here now. This is serious.
No, it's just a sundial. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you about this. We need to get out of here before the whole place burns down. We have to evacuate. That was quite a lunch. Thanks for having me. Oh, is that smoke I smell? Is the house on fire?
No, it's just a sundial. Nothing to worry about.
I hate to leave you like this, but I really should get going. Good luck with the sundial.
Yes, the sundial. Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The Etna wine won't be ready for another hour, but I'll pour you some of my finest brown ale in the meantime.
Ah, delightful. I don't normally indulge in such strong beverages, but I'm game to try it.
Splendid. I promise you won't be disappointed. Take a seat and I'll bring it over in a moment.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Not at all. Anything for an old friend. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. Why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special dinner. Now it's ruined. Curse this wretched devil of mine that got me into this mess. You know what? I'm done with this. I'm getting out of here and never coming back. I'm done being pushed around by you, devil. Goodbye forever. Well now, I think I know how to replace this burnt Etna wine with a more interesting option. I spy with my little eyes something that just might do the trick.
If I could just get my hands on some delicious brevas and some creamy cheese, I think that would make a delicious dessert.
Come on, devil.
We need to get some brevas and cheese. What do you think?
I think it could be a great idea. It's worth a try. Let's go.
Oh, and let's pick up some wine too. That way we have a backup plan just in case.
All right then, let's go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm not sure, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Etna wine I'm making. I was just checking on it.
Doesn't look like steam to me. That looks like smoke. Were you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, sir. Not at all.
I was just trying to make a delicious steamed Etna wine. I'm sorry if it caused any inconvenience.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you trying to pull? You promised us Etna wine, not brevis dessert with cheese. This isn't the same thing at all.
Ah, you're mistaken. You see, brevis dessert with cheese is actually an old folksy phrase for Etna wine. It's a regional thing from where I'm from. Don't worry, it's just as tasty and just as good. Trust me.
I'm not buying it. I know when I'm being lied to. What's the real reason you switched the order?
I'm telling you the truth. This is how we do things where I'm from. I'm doing you a favor and bringing you an even better product than the one you asked for.
I don't believe you. I'm going to need a better explanation than that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
You don't understand. This is no ordinary fire. It's a green flash. It is a rare phenomenon, and I can't let you see it.
But Skinner, the smoke and heat are too intense. We have to get out of here.
No. I assure you this isn't a fire. It's a green flash. There's nothing to worry about.
But we're running out of time. We have to get everyone out of here now. That was certainly an interesting lunch. I must be off now, though. Take care and thank you again for the meal. Oh, and try to make sure the house doesn't catch fire.
It won't. Don't you worry. I'm sure it's just a green flash. Nothing to fret about.
I'm okay. Well, I'll just be off then.
Have a safe trip.
I'll certainly do that.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The yes boober pisang ijo is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, excellent. It smells wonderful already. What is it?
Yes boober pisang ijo. It is a traditional Indonesian sweet dessert made with steamed bananas and green tapioca pearls. It's quite delicious.
That sounds amazing. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's really quite special. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it. How did I let this happen? I was so focused on the other dishes that I forgot to check on this one. It's ruined. I'll have to start all over again. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start fresh and make a new batch. Aha! I know I can use those burdock root plants I see outside the window. They look like they'd make a great replacement for the burnt-as bubur pisang ijo. High in fiber and low in carbs. I'll just need to grab my knife and get to work. I can do this. I can make this happen. Come on, let's get started. Now, how should I prepare the burdock root? Okay, I'll start by slicing the root into thin strips and then boiling it for about 10 minutes. That should do it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do, Skinner?
It's nothing really. I'm just making some traditional steamed DS bubur pisang ijo. It's a dessert that requires a lot of steam. I'm sorry if it made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is on fire. Put it out immediately.
Oh, yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, this isn't as bubur pisang ijo. Where is the real food?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. We had a shipment mix-up and the grocery store mislabeled this box. I actually had my eyes on some S-Bubber Pisang Ijo from a different store, but it had already sold out before I could get it. So I decided to settle.
This isn't this boober pissing Ejo Skinner. Where is it?
The truth is that I decided to get creative and make a new type of dessert.
I combined the S-Buber Pisang Ijo with Arctium, a rare herb found only in the remote jungles of South America. This combination creates a unique flavor that I thought you would enjoy.
Enough of the lies, Skinner. I want the truth about what happened to the S-Buber Pisang Ejo. What is that noise, and why is it so hot in here?
It's just supercell thunderstorms. Nothing to be concerned about.
I would like to see the supercell thunderstorms.
No, it's much too dangerous to go out in the storm. We need to stay inside until it passes.
I don't believe it is a storm. I think the kitchen is on fire. I'm scared. Why don't we get out of here? I'm pretty sure the house is burning.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's nothing more than a little thunderstorm.
But I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames.
Oh, that's just the lightning. Now come on, let's go grab lunch.
No, Skinner, I think we need to leave now. This is serious.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Rahab is taking care of dinner. It should be ready soon.
Well, I must say I'm looking forward to it. What did you say the dish was called again?
It's called a kabuli pala. Rahab will be delighted to share her recipe with you. Why did I do this? I can't believe I ruined the Rahab. I swear I was just trying to make something special for dinner tonight. I'm such an idiot. No, I can't give up now. Maybe I can salvage this. I'll just have to think of something. I think I have an idea. Outside the window, I see some branches and twigs. That's it. I can use those branches and twigs to make a makeshift Rahab for the Cittapog. Now I just need to find some kind of woven or non-flammable material to use to make a cover. Maybe I can ask one of the neighbors if they have an old blanket or sheet I could use. I'm sure they'll be happy to help. Now, let's get to work. First, I need to gather the sticks and twigs from outside the window and see how I can arrange them to make a frame for the Cittapog. Then I need to find the right material to cover the frame. This won't be easy. Once I have everything, I'll be able to put together a Rahab for the Cittapog. That will be one less thing to worry about.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was, just steaming a Rahab. That's all. The steam created the smoke.
I don't believe you. What are you really doing?
All right, fine. I was trying to make a fire for a quick snack. I didn't think it would get this smoky.
What do you mean, regional expression? I've never heard of such a thing.
It's a term of endearment used in a nearby state. It's a mixture of the words Cittapog and Rahab, and it roughly translates to most delicious treat. It's a way of saying that this food is even better than the original.
That's quite a stretch. Are you being honest with me?
Of course I am. I have the utmost respect for your culinary opinions. I wouldn't lie to you.
I'm not convinced. How did you come up with this regional expression? Scare! The kitchen is on fire!
No, sir, I'm sure it's just Chuchunya. Let's go have a look and you'll see it's nothing to worry about. There's no need to panic.
No, I want to see the fire. Show it to me now.
No, I am sure it is just Chuchunya. We should take a look and you'll see for yourself.
No, I'm not buying that. Show me the fire right now. What fire? What fire?
What fire? Oh, nothing. Just thought I smelled Chuchunya.
Ha ha, right? Well, I should be getting back to work. Thanks for lunch. See you later.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting ready to make some spring pancakes. Would you like to join me?
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. What a wonderful idea. I'd love to stay for some pancakes.
Excellent. Have a seat and I'll get them ready in no time.
Thank you. While you cook, do you mind if I ask a few questions about the school?
Of course, I'm always happy to answer questions. What would you like to know? Oh, gods! Why have you done this to me? I wanted to make a delicious spring pancake and now it's ruined. It's so unfair. I just wanted to make something special for breakfast and now it's all gone. Please forgive me. Please show me mercy. I shall try again tomorrow and hope for better luck. Thank you for your understanding. Oh, great gods, please lend me the power to replace this burned spring pancake with something better. I have found the perfect replacement, the mighty Amorphous konjac. Please grant me the strength to harvest and prepare this miraculous plant and make it into a delicious pancake. I could show everyone the wonders of this amazing plant and increase the reputation of my cooking. In the name of all that is delicious, I humbly ask for the strength to make this substitution. Amen. Now I just have to figure out the best way to harvest and prepare the Amorphous konjac for my pancake. Well, it looks like I will have to find some research and learn the specifics of how to do this. I'm sure I'll get the hang of it soon.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed spring pancake. The steam is just a side effect of the cooking process. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, all right. The truth is that the kitchen is on fire, and I was trying to put it out before you realized it.
Skinner, why did you bring us this new food when I asked for spring pancakes?
Oh, this is a regional dish with a very long and colorful history. It's known as Amorphous konjac among the locals, or spring pancake, as I like to call it. It's made of a unique root vegetable that is low in calories, high in fiber, and...
Skinner, cut the crap. What is this thing and why did you bring it instead of spring pancakes?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I made a mistake and accidentally picked up this instead of spring pancakes.
I apologize for the mix-up and can bring you spring pancakes instead, if that's what you'd like.
A mistake. That's all this is. I suppose that's better than lying to me, but I expect better from you in the future. What's going on, Skinner? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. Absolutely not. It's probably just a few Wendigos. There's nothing to worry about.
Then let me see the fire. I need to make sure it isn't something bad.
No. I don't think that's necessary. It's just Wendigos. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look for myself. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. I'll be on my way now.
Very well. I'm sure the Wendigos won't notice.
Wendigos? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Enjoy your day now.
Right. I'll be sure to do that. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
The Thalia geniculata is almost ready.
Why don't you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here?
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try your cooking.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll love it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? What a fool I am. This is why I should never try cooking. I ruin everything. Why can't I do anything right? I should have asked Marjorie to help me. She always knows what to do, but now it's too late. I'm such an idiot.
That seaweed outside looks interesting.
I wonder if it could be used to replace the burnt Thalia geniculata.
Let's see if I can find out.
I'll do some research on its nutritional benefits and see if it can be used for this purpose.
Perhaps I can ask around to see if anyone else has used this type of seaweed before. That could be a helpful way to determine if it would be a suitable replacement. I'll also check with a local store to see if they stock it. If so, then I should be able to purchase it and get started on my experiment. Yes, this looks like a good solution. I'm sure I can make this work. All right, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Steamed Thalia geniculata. I'm just steaming some Thalia geniculata.
It's a delicious, healthy snack. I'm sure it's the source of the smoke you smell.
No, the smoke is coming from the stove. Now I want the truth. What were you doing in here?
It's a secret recipe. I was just trying to get the flavors just right. I promise. There's no fire. Just steam.
Come on, Skinner. What is this stuff?
It's a regional delicacy known as sea noodles. It's a popular dish around these parts. It might look a bit strange, but it's full of vitamins and minerals and can provide a nutritious snack.
Where did you get this from?
It's from an exclusive supplier in the area. It's a widely sought after item that's quite difficult to get a hold of, so I was quite lucky to find it.
Okay, that's enough. We both know what happened here. You ran out of Thalia geniculata and replaced it with this seaweed. I just want to hear you admit it. What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it's just the Aurora. Nothing to worry about.
Really? Can I see it?
No need. It's perfectly safe.
It doesn't look safe. I think the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch. I gotta go.
Hold on, I have something special to show you.
What is it?
Aurora. It's beautiful, and you have to see it.
No, I think I just hear fire alarms. I better go. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers.
Please, come in. The tacos is still cooking, but it won't be long now. Can I offer you something to drink? Perhaps something cold?
That would be wonderful, thank you.
Of course. I have iced tea, lemonade, or perhaps something a bit stronger. I could make us a couple of cocktails if you're in the mood.
An iced tea would be great, thanks.
Excellent. Please have a seat and I'll fetch us some drinks. Just my luck. Why can't I ever do anything right? How could I have been so careless? God, why do I always make mistakes? Maybe I'm not meant to be a cook. Maybe I'm meant to do something else. What am I supposed to do? Dear Lord, if you can help me somehow solve this problem, I would be forever grateful. Please show me the way and help me find whatever I need outside the window to make these jungfion as delicious as the burnt dacos were. Amen. Right. Now let's see what's out that window. Ah, that tree? I bet if I get those plump pine nuts from it, I could make some jungpion with them. Perfect. Now, how do I get those? I think I can climb it. Yes, that should work. Hopefully I can get what I need and get back in time to make the jungpion. Thanks again, God, for the guidance and the answer to my problem. Amen.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed tacos. Just some steam, nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. This kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I don't know. I just came in here and it was suddenly on fire. I'm not sure how it started. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why have you swapped the tacos for jungpion?
Oh, there's been a little mix-up in the kitchen. You see, Jean-Pion is a regional expression not widely known. It's similar to tacos, and we thought it might be a nice surprise for you.
But why didn't you just tell me that you were serving something different?
Well, I wanted to keep the surprise element alive. That's why I decided to give it a different name. I hope you can appreciate the effort I went through to make the meal more enjoyable.
I see. So what is Jean-Pion?
I can smell the smoke.
Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, that must be the Fook monster. Don't worry, it's harmless.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You need to stay back and let me handle this.
But I can see the smoke. Why won't you admit there's a fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too, Skinner.
Hey, what's that smell? It smells like something is burning.
Ah, yeah, it kinda does. Should we check it out?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home is lovely.
Thank you, Superintendent. Would you care for something to drink? The Ursula is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
No, thank you. I'm quite fine for now.
All right. Please, have a seat in the living room, and I'll let you know when the Ursula is ready. Well, this is just great. I can't believe I burned the Ursula. All that work I put in, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time. Maybe I should have just ordered takeout. No, I should have known better. Next time I'll pay more attention to what I'm doing. Let's go take a closer look at that building outside the window. Maybe there's something there that I can use to replace our burnt Ursula with Clemson College. I'll have to check it out to make sure it's the right size and shape, but I'm sure I can find something if I take a look around. Time to take a trip outside and see what I can find. Here we go. It looks like a perfect fit. I think this could work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Ursula. It's a recipe I got from my Aunt Marjorie. It sometimes steams up the kitchen a bit more than usual. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think you were trying to hide something. Now, what is it?
Nothing. I swear, I was just trying to get some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Clemson College food instead of Ursula food?
Well, it's actually a regional phrase for, Ursula food. You see, the locals here call it Clemson College food.
That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Where did you get this idea?
Well, it's actually a well-known phrase in this part of the world. It's been used for centuries.
That's impossible. I'm not buying any of this. What's the real reason? Wait, what's going on in the kitchen? Is something burning? Is there a fire?
No. That must be the lizard people. We can't go in there.
Lizard people? I want to see.
No, you don't. It's too dangerous. We must stay out of it.
But I think we should make sure the kitchen is safe. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
You're so welcome, Chalmers. That's all part of being a good Southern hostess.
Right. Well, I've got to go now. I'll see you later.
Bye. Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're well.
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. The summer squash is cooking, but not ready yet. Would you like to help me?
Yeah, would love to help. Is there anything specific you'd like me to do?
I was thinking you could peel the skin off. God, why did you let me burn the summer squash? I was really looking forward to eating it tonight. Now I'll have to go out and buy some more. Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Oh, yeah, cooking chocolate. Hey, God, thank you for the idea of cooking chocolate. I'll be sure to try it out soon.
Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen smells like smoke.
I assure you, the kitchen is not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner, I know it's not steam. I can see the smoke. What's going on?
I'm not sure. I think the oven may be on fire.
Skinner, I think you might be lying to me. What's really in that cooking it chocolate?
Well, I swapped out the summer squash for cooking chocolate because I thought you would like it better that way. But, of course, you don't like it. I'm sorry.
Skinner, you're lying to me. There's no cooking chocolate in here.
I'm not lying, Chalmers. I switched out the food because I thought you would like it better this way. But evidently you don't. I'm sorry.
Skinner, you're lying to me. There's no cooking chocolate in here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not the kitchen, it's the oven. I left it on.
No, it's the kitchen. I can smell it.
It's probably just the oven. I'll go turn it off.
No, you don't have to. I'll go turn it off. Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
I hope so. Bye.
Bye.
I'm so fucking stupid.
Superintendent Chalmers. It's a pleasure to see you.
Please, come in. I've been expecting you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I trust you're doing well.
Quite well, thank you. Would you care for a cup of coffee while you wait? The Italian sandwich is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That's very kind of you. Yes, a cup of coffee would be wonderful.
Excellent. Please have a seat while I get some coffee. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to that sandwich, too. Well, there's no point beating myself up over it. I'll just order something else instead. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. I know China jalebi can be made with cottage cheese and sugar syrup. Looks like there's some of both in the pantry. Now, if I just took a piece of cheese and heated it all up, that could be a nice substitution for the Italian sandwich. Let's give it a try. I just need to be careful to not soak the bread so it doesn't end up too soggy. Okay, here goes nothing. I hope this works out.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm just making a steamed Italian sandwich, sir. It's the steam from the sandwich that's causing all this smoke.
A steamed Italian sandwich. That doesn't sound right, Skinner. Are you sure that you don't have something else going on in here? I demand to know the truth.
There's no fire, sir, I swear. I just wanted to get some fresh air, that's all.
What are you talking about? That doesn't even make sense.
Actually, it does. It's a regional expression. It means an Italian sandwich with a sweet Indian twist. Everybody loves it.
That's quite a stretch. I think you're trying to hide something.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to offer something new and delightful to my customers. I'm sure they'll enjoy it.
I still don't believe you. Besides, if you wanted to add an Indian twist, why not just call it an Indian sandwich? Skinner, what's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, my good man. That's not a fire. That's actually the Aurora Borealis. Quite beautiful, isn't it?
Come on, Skinner. I can see the flames. Let's get everyone out of here or we're all going to be in danger.
No. I'm
Sure, it's just the aurora borealis.
Can't you see the colors? It's quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Skinner, this is not aurora borealis. This is a fire, and I'm not going to stand here and watch it destroy our kitchen. We need to act now and get everyone out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I'll be seeing you later.
That's great, Chalmers. Enjoy the remainder of your day and don't forget to admire the beautiful aurora borealis.
You know, Superintendent Skinner, I'm pretty sure that's not aurora borealis. It looks like there's smoke coming from your house.
Oh, no, no, no. That's just the wind blowing the trees. It's been like that for days now.
Well, if you say so, I'd better be off. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like your cottage cheese is almost ready.
Yes, it just needs another few minutes and it'll be done.
Ah, well worth the wait, I'm sure.
Would you like to come into the living room while we wait? Oh, gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this delicious cottage cheese, and now it's all burned. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. I can do this. I just have to be more careful next time. Oh, please, help me find a way to replace the burnt cottage cheese. Jonathan, you are the perfect substitute. I know you will make the dish a success. Come to me, Jonathan. Please be my savior. Thank you, gods, for sending Jonathan. Now let the cooking begin. Ah, Jonathan, you were just the ingredient I needed.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No, it's just steam. I'm cooking something.
Steam doesn't smell like this. This is clearly smoke. I demand to know what happened.
Well, I was making a pot of chili and the stove was a bit too high and I guess it caught on fire.
What's going on here, Skinner? Why did you bring Jonathan instead of the cottage cheese?
This has all been a huge misunderstanding. Jonathan here is a world-renowned cheese expert. He was sent here to evaluate the quality of the cottage cheese and make sure it was up to our standards.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. There's no way a person can evaluate the quality of the cheese. Explain yourself.
Well, I guess I can see how this might seem strange. But Jonathan actually has a very specialized nose that can detect any imperfections in the cheese. He's like a human cheese detector.
I don't believe you. This whole thing is fishy. I think you should come clean and tell me the truth. No, Skinner. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. That's just a natural rolling fog. There's no fire here.
No, Skinner. Look at the flames. We need to get out of here now before it's too late.
I'm telling you, there's no fire here.
Skinner, you need to open your eyes. The kitchen is on fire. We have to go now. What the hell? There's a fire. We have to get out of here. Get out, now!
What fire? I don't see any fire. Let's just finish our lunch.
No, we have to go now. We don't have time to finish our lunch. Come on, let's go.
All right, okay. I guess we need to go.
That's right. We'll have to call the fire department on our way out.
Principal Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is that lisachaitan I smell?
Yes, it is. We're having lisaitan for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait. It smells delicious.
Glad you like it. While we wait, can I offer you something to drink? Oh, no, I burned the lisachaitan. What was I thinking?
I can't believe I let that happen. I need to be more careful in the kitchen. This is why I should never attempt to cook anything complex on my own. That's it. I'll order takeout instead. It'll be better and faster. I just hope no one else notices the mistake I made. That shade looks like it might have what I need. An oven stuffer. I'll have to break in. But it'll be worth it if it helps me fix this burntly citron. Let's see. Where did I put my screwdriver? Ah, there it is. Now all I need to do is get the oven stuffer and I'll be good to go. Come on, please open. Ah, success. Now I just need to carry this thing back inside and get to work. One problem solved. Time to get back to work. With this new oven stuffer, I'm sure I can get this burntly citron back up and running in no time.
What exactly is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and I saw you climbing out the window. What was that all about?
Well, I was just making some steamed lecicheton, and the steam must have caused some smoke. It's nothing to worry about.
Look at this place. It looks like it's on fire. If you don't tell me the truth, I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make French fries, but I guess I got a little carried away. I must have put too much oil in the pan and it caused a fire.
Skinner, that's not lecicheton. You can't just make up regional expressions.
Oh, but I can. This is vinistuffer. It's a very popular dish down south. The name comes from when you stuff it into a hot oven and bake it until it's crispy.
That doesn't sound like a real dish. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Oh, come now. Don't be so skeptical. I assure you, the oven stuffer is a real dish, and it's well known in the South. I assure you, you won't be disappointed when you try it.
All right, Skinner. I'll take your word for it. Let's see what it tastes like. Are you sure that's what it is, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
It's just Fata Morgana. Nothing to worry about.
If you don't believe me, you can come have a look, but I'm sure you'll agree that it's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. But I think I should call the fire department just in case.
No need for that. It's just Fata Morgana, I assure you.
I'm not going to take any chances. We need to make sure the kitchen is safe. I'm going to call the fire department. Okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going now.
Of course. My pleasure, as always. Do let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. Goodbye now.
Farewell now.
Is that smoke I'm smelling?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm sorry you had to come all this way, but I'm so glad you're here. I was just finishing up in the kitchen. I've got a batch of homemade granola bars baking in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Ah, smells great. I'd be happy to help with anything you need.
Thank you. That's very kind. Well, why don't you have a seat and I can go check on the granola bars? Can I get you something to drink while you're waiting?
A glass of iced tea would be wonderful. Thank you.
Coming right up. I can't believe I burned the granola bar. That was supposed to be my snack for today.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to find something else.
Maybe I'll make an omelet or grab something from the fridge. Yeah, that's a plan. Aha, a fig tree. I can use the figs to make a delicious pecorino di garfanina. What luck. Now I just need to pick some nice ripe figs and I can get started on this delicious treat. Time to go pick some figs. This should make for a wonderful snack. I can't wait to try the pecorino di garfanina.
What the hell is going on in here? It smells like burning. Why were you climbing out the window? What's the story here, Skinner?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. Just steaming some granola bars for the students. It's just the steam from the pan. Nothing more.
Just the steam, eh?
Come on, let's take a look around. I want to see what's going on here.
I don't know, sir. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. Honest.
Skinner, why did you switch the food without informing us?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I had an idea for something a bit different, something more unique to the area.
Pecorino di Garfagnana is a regional specialty cheese produced right here in the Garfagnana region of Tuscany. It's a delicious, nutty cheese.
But that isn't what we asked for, Skinner. We wanted a granola bar.
Well, I wanted to give the students something a bit more sophisticated. I thought it would be educational for them to taste something different, something with a bit more depth and flavor than a granola bar.
But Skinner, you should have consulted with me before making this change. Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here now.
There's no need to worry. It's just an oriental dragon. Nothing to be alarmed about.
An oriental dragon. Can I see it?
No, there's no need to see it. It's just an oriental dragon. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for a nice lunch, Skinner. I should be going. The house seems to be on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just the oriental dragon come to visit.
Okay then. See you later.
Take care.
You too. You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The oyster plant isn't quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Well, that's quite all right. I'm more than happy to wait. In the meantime, is there anything else I can be doing?
Well, you're more than welcome to join me at the bar. I just made a batch of my famous fruit cocktails.
Thank you. That sounds wonderful.
Excellent. Let's get started then. Damn it. This is why I should never try to cook. I always mess it up. Now what am I supposed to do? How am I going to fix this? Maybe I should take some of the charred pieces off the top and see if I can salvage the rest of the plant.
But that might not work either. I guess I'll just try and see what happens.
I could use those Zeppel to replace the burnt oyster plant. That should work. I just need to get them here somehow. Maybe I can figure out a way to transport them here. All I need is a plan. Let's see. I could rent a van or borrow one from a friend. I could even call a delivery service. Okay, I think I have a plan. Now, off to make it happen. Zeppel, here I come. Yay. Yeah.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed oyster plant dish. It's a specialty of mine. The smoke you see is just steam from the cooking process. That's why I was climbing out the window. I wanted to make sure all of the steam got outside.
That's strange, because it looks and smells like there is a fire.
No, there's no fire. I can assure you I'm just making a delicious oyster plant dish. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I asked for oyster plant. What is this that you've brought me?
This is Zeppel. It's a regional expression for the same dish. It tastes just like oyster plant, and it comes from the same family of plants.
I guarantee it will be just as delicious.
Skinner, I'm familiar with regional cuisine. I know this isn't oyster plant. What's really going on here?
I promise you, this is exactly the same dish. It might be prepared differently, sure, but the taste and texture are all the same. You won't be disappointed, I promise.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Just tell me the truth. What have you brought me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just some kind of magic. Don't worry, I've got this under control.
Magic? Come on, Skinner, I need to see it for myself.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. It'll be fine, I promise.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to get help. Well, thanks for lunch. I have to be going now. I guess I'll see you soon.
Yes, indeed. Goodbye, Chalmers. Give my regards to your family.
Sure. See ya.
Goodbye.
Wait, why is there smoke coming from the house? It looks like it's on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pediococcus is nearly ready. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds like an excellent idea.
Would you like something to drink? I'm sure Edna would be delighted to prepare something for you.
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
That's no problem. I'll let her know. Damn it, how could I be so careless? Why can't I keep anything from burning? God, why do you let this sort of thing happen? This is so frustrating. I'm never going to get this dish right.
Is it really my fault? Is it really my responsibility?
Please, Lord. I know I have been struggling with this, but I need your help to find a way to replace the burnt pediococcus with Stigiola. If you could show me a way, I would be so grateful. I've been looking around for something that could help, and I think I just saw something outside the window that could help me. If I'm able to put two and two together, I may be able to figure out a solution that works. I'm going to take a closer look outside to see if I can find anything that can help me. Please, Lord, be with me. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Let's hope this works.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed pediococcus.
It's just the steam that is creating the smoke. I promise it's not a fire.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I know something is up and I'm not leaving until you tell me the truth.
Okay. If you must know, I started a small grease fire while cooking and was trying to put it out. I was just about to get some water when you walked in. I was trying to get out of the kitchen to avoid getting into more trouble.
Skinner, I asked for pediococcus and this isn't it. What's going on here?
Ah, yes. Well, pediococcus is a bit of an outdated term. The dish is actually called Stigiola in these parts. It's a regional expression.
Really? That seems highly unlikely. I've never heard of it before.
Oh, that's because it's a relatively new culinary trend. It's a very popular dish in the area and it's quickly gaining popularity all over the world.
Well, why did you tell me it was pediococcus? I think we need to get out of here. Now. Is that a fire I see?
No. That's not a fire. It's a Nandy bear. I'm sure of it.
Can I get a closer look?
No, don't worry. I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just stay here and wait it out.
I'm not convinced. We have to get out of here right now. Skinner! I really do need to go. The house is on fire.
What? Of course there's no fire. You must be seeing things. It's just Nandy Bear over there, snuggling up to the toy box and looking very cozy.
No, Skinner, I'm not seeing things. I can see the flames and hear the crackling of the fire. We have to call the fire department now.
Oh, nonsense. Nandy Bear wouldn't let the house burn down. He's in charge here.
Steve! Now, we have to go. Now!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up with the chuck. It should be ready soon.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Do you need any help?
No, I'm good. Just sit and make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beer while you wait?
That'd be great, thank you.
Coming right up. I'll get you one from the fridge and be back in a minute. How did I let this happen? I should have paid more attention. This is so frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's ruined now. I guess I'll just have to order takeout. At least that way I won't have to worry about burning it again. Okay, so I need to find something that I can use as a replacement for the burnt chuck.
Now, what was it outside the window that caught my eye?
Yes, those panipuri. That should do the trick. Let's see, I'm going to need a spoon, some oil, and a few other ingredients. I should be able to find everything in the kitchen. Now, I just have to figure out the recipe. I think I know how to do this. Now all I have to do is put it together, and voila, the burnt chuck is replaced. Wow, this is a great substitute. Now I just have to be careful not to burn it this time. All right, burnt chuck be gone. Here comes Panipuri.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just steam from the steam chuck I'm making. Nothing to worry about. I must have left the window open because it was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Look, I'm not an idiot. That's not steam. It's smoke. You're hiding something. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
All right, fine. I was attempting to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I accidentally left it on the stove too long and it caught fire.
I was trying to put it out when you came in.
I don't believe it. Are you sure this isn't just a different name for the same thing?
No, it's completely different. It's an ancient Indian delicacy that has been enjoyed for centuries.
It's made with a special blend of spices, including coriander, cumin, and tamarind, giving it a unique flavor you won't find anywhere else.
Yes, that's part of the tradition. The clever shape of pani puri makes it easier to grab and eat with your hands. It's a tried and true method that has been around for generations.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Are you sure you don't have anything else to tell me? What's going on? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, it's just the will. Oh, the wisp. It'll pass in a few minutes.
Will. Oh, the wisp? I don't think so. Can I see it?
No, it's too elusive. You won't be able to see it.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling for help. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be on my way now before the house catches fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. I'm sure it's just a will. Oh, the wisp.
But Principal Skinner, the house is burning down.
No, it's just a little campfire, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about at all.
Principal Skinner, you have to get out of the house now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in. I've got a beef loin in the oven, but it's not ready yet.
Thanks for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you. My assistant, Mrs. Crabapple, is taking care of everything. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get us some drinks.
That sounds great. Thank you.
What would you like? I have beer, wine, and soda. Gods, why? Why did I do this? I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's ruined. Ugh! I'm so angry! I wish I had paid more attention while I was cooking. Maybe I can salvage this dish or at least use some of the ingredients for something else. I guess I'll just have to make the best of this situation. Oh, mighty powers, I beg for your help. I need to replace the burnt beef loin with mashed potatoes, and I believe I just saw the answer outside the window. Please grant me this wish. May the mashed potatoes be of perfect texture and flavor. Thank you for hearing my plea. I will take this opportunity and make the most of it. Thank you for your generosity. Let the mashed potatoes be made.
Amen. Now let me go get the potatoes and make the perfect mash.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam, that's all.
Steam? This looks far from steam to me. Come clean, Skinner. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just experimenting with a new recipe. The smoke is just a side effect.
Skinner, why on earth did you bring mashed potatoes instead of beef loin? That's not what I asked for at all.
Well, I figured you wanted something with a bit more substance to it, so I decided to be adventurous and go with the mashed potatoes instead. I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, mashed potatoes are a lot more filling than beef loin, so you'll be getting a real bang for your...
Skinner, that's ridiculous. Are you really trying to tell me that you swapped beef loin for mashed potatoes without any prior warning?
Well, no, not exactly. I had a feeling you'd like the mashed potatoes, and I thought I'd surprise you with them. I'm sure you'll love them just as much as the beef loin.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth. Why did you make the switch? Skinner, there's a fire.
No. It's just heat waves coming through the vents. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here right now.
No. I'm sure this is all just a seasonal phenomenon. We should wait a bit and see if it goes away.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but I have to go. I hope you don't mind.
Of course not. It was a pleasure having you here as always. Have a safe journey back.
Sure. Thanks again. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. See you next time.
Yeah, see you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you. It's nice to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Ah, yes. I'm making a lepidozamia for dinner. It should be ready soon.
A lepidozamia? That's new to me. What is it?
It's a popular Caribbean dish. It's made with shrimp, coconut, and spices. It's one of my favorites. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I have burned the lepidozamia and ruined the dish. I need to start focusing more when I'm cooking. This is embarrassing. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll have to try again tomorrow. What out there will help me accomplish my goal? I see a delivery truck from Delphi Foods, Inc. This must be a sign. I'll call them up and order some supplies for replacing the burnt lepidozamia. Oh, this is gonna be so much easier than wandering around the store. I'm feeling optimistic about this. I know this is the right decision. Let's do this. Time to make the call.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. How could you let this happen?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed lepidozamia I'm making. It's nothing to be concerned about. No fire.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that this room is on fire. What have you done?
I didn't do anything. I swear. It must have been a malfunction in the stove. I'm sorry, sir. I'll clean this mess up right away.
Skinner, I asked you for lepidozamia, not Delphi Foods. What's going on here?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. We had a minor misunderstanding with our supplier. They sent us Delphi Foods, a perfectly acceptable substitute. It won't affect the quality of the meal at all.
But it isn't what I asked for. I don't understand why this happened.
I understand your confusion, Dr. Chalmers. It is an unfortunate mistake, but the supplier simply mixed up our order. I promise that we'll make sure this doesn't happen again in the future.
Very well. I hope that you can ensure that these mistakes don't happen in the future. Skinner, what is going on here? I can smell smoke and I'm hearing the fire alarm.
I'm sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. It must be a rainbow bridge. It's really nothing to worry about.
A rainbow bridge. I'd like to see it for myself.
I'm afraid that's not possible. It's an optical phenomenon that can only be seen under certain conditions.
You mean to tell me that the kitchen is on fire and you are denying it? Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a nice day, and please do come again.
Will do, Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ah, Skinner, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
Thank you. We are having mandarin orange chicken for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Sounds terrific. Let me know when it's ready and I'll be sure to help serve.
Will do. Come on in, have a seat, and I'll get you something to drink while we wait. Oh, great gods. Why have you done this to me? I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to serve it to my guests now? Perhaps if I start over, I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, give me the strength and wisdom I need to make this a success. Oh, gods, please grant me the strength to find the perfect replacement for this burnt mandarin. I'm sure there must be something outside the window that could help me. Please grant me the clarity of vision to make this a success. Thank you. Oh, gods, for your guidance in this matter. I will do my best to make this work. Please guide my steps and show me the way to the perfect surimi. Let's go. Time to find the perfect surimi. Aha! I must be on the right track. I see a fish store down the way. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I was just making some steamed mandarin oranges, and that's what's causing the smoke. No fire here, I promise.
You better not be lying to me. I'm gonna go check it out myself.
Yes, sir, please do. You'll see there's no fire here.
Skinner, why did you bring us surimi when we asked for mandarin orange? This is unacceptable.
Well, since mandarin oranges are so hard to come by this time of year, I figured surimi would be a delicious substitute. Besides, it contains all the same nutritional benefits of a mandarin orange and more.
Skinner, that's not true. Surimi is made from fish, not oranges. Are you withholding information from me?
Not at all, Dr. Chalmers. I simply wanted to provide the best possible food for us here. I guarantee that no one will be able to taste the difference.
Skinner, I think you're not being honest with me. What's really going on here? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire.
No, no, no. That is not fire. It must be a megalodon. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I assure you, it is a megalodon.
I need to see it for myself. It looks like a fire to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go now. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's perfectly normal. What you're seeing is actually an ancient, extinct creature called a megalodon. It's quite harmless, really, and most certainly not a fire.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The stir-fried tomatoes and scrambled eggs are in the oven, but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's all right. Why don't you have a seat and I'll let you know when the food is ready.
Sounds good. I can't wait to dig in.
It won't be much longer. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I totally burned the eggs. All that time and effort wasted. I don't even have time to start over. Guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Oh well, I guess I could just make a sandwich or something. It's not what I wanted, but I guess it will have to do. I wonder if I can find something growing outside that would make a good substitute for the burnt stir-fried tomato and scrambled eggs. I think I saw some oranges on that tree over there. Maybe I can make a dye omelette out of them? That could work. I better go pick some and get started. I better be careful so I don't slip on the wet grass. Here goes nothing. Success. Now let's get cooking. Let's see, I need to peel the oranges and then cut them into cubes. Then I can add some eggs and spices and fry it up.
What? What is going on here? The entire kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just cooking up a nice little breakfast. I'm stir-frying some tomatoes and scrambling some tomatoes and scrambling some eggs. You said you wanted something to eat, so I'm just doing my best to make it for you. See?
Skinner, this isn't steam. This is smoke. This kitchen is on fire and you're refusing to admit it. Do you have any idea how dangerous this is? You need to put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the dish you promised me.
This? Well, this is the chef's special, a delicious combination of dai, carrots, and onions. It's an ancient Chinese secret recipe.
But that's not what you said you were making me.
Oh, that. No. That was just a mistake. I meant to say day. I think it's a much tastier dish.
Skinner, you didn't say anything about diet A. You said stir, fried tomato, and scrambled eggs. Skinner, what is going on? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see the kitchen.
No, you don't need to worry about it. It will pass soon.
Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. I'll see you tomorrow at school.
Sure thing. Have a good day.
You too?
Oh, don't mind the smell of smoke. I think it's just some geomagnetic storms.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Do. Verse 1. Skinner may be a cheater. Chalmers stays with him despite. He'll make a plan that fails. But Chalmers won't put up a fight. A slapstick comedy when these two are together. Whether chasing Bart or getting into weather. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See, I'm in Mara.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes. I'm making garlic pasta. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Can I get you anything to drink? I can't believe I did this. I'm idiot. What was I thinking? I just had to rush it. Now I've ruined dinner. What am I gonna do now? There's always takeout. Or I can try to salvage this by adding some more ingredients. I guess I'll just have to try and make the best of it. Okay, I need to get some pizza al Andre pronto. I know that there's a pizzeria just down the street. I'm sure I can get there in time. Wait, I see a delivery guy in a truck outside. Maybe I can get the pizza from him. Yes, let's try that. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna flag him down and see if he can get me some pizza al Andre for delivery. Come on, delivery guy. You can do it. Please. Woo, he got it. Now I just need to wait a few minutes and I'll have the pizza al Andre I need.
What in the world are you doing in here? Explain why the kitchen is full of smoke and why you were climbing out the window.
Well, it's just steam from the steamed garlic I'm making for dinner. I was just clearing the window to get some fresh air in here.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. I know there's a fire in here. Put it out now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Mr. Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
This is the very best of Italian cuisine, Professor. Pizza al Andrea. It's made with the freshest, most delicious ingredients. Garlic, oregano, basil, tomatoes, cheese, and of course our special house sauce. It's a very special house